This now concludes the O&A Variety Hour. Stay tuned for the Opie and Anthony Show, spreading across America. It's the O&A virus.
XM202. The Opie and Anthony Show.
I've just been handed an urgent and horrifying news story, and I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Hey, it's Opie and Anthony, and we're back live in New York.
Pay attention, they spark controversy.
Fuck you!
Being able to do the show we want to do.
Hold on tight, kid.
Jesus fucking Christ!
One of the biggest fines in FCC history is slapped against Opie and Anthony.
You got a couple of great guys over there.
Opie and Anthony have cost their bosses a lot of money.
Yay, Ben!
Hold a sex stunt at St. Patrick's Cathedral back in 2002. We've learned our lesson, right? Yeah, we have. We've learned our lesson.
We're reckless, arrogant, stupid dicks!
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Get your cock out.
You know the Holocaust?
Uh-huh.
Picture the exact opposite of that.
Wow, that's really nice.
That's just too good to be true for most people.
Do you realize who you hired?
Beautiful girls, violin.
What kind of sick mind operates like that?
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Quiet. Stop it! Stop whining. Stop whining. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop whining. Take out the papers and the trash. Son of a bitch. Quiet. 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 Shut up!
We figured we'd try that. I don't know. There was a little too much music between the Rage and Linda McCartney backing up Hey Jude. That's a classic. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony program.
Hello.
Spreading the O&A virus across America.
Absolutely.
What have you done to spread the O&A virus, huh?
There we go. That's much better.
Why do you want to be a little higher than me?
It's not. For some reason, I'm lower when the faders are of equal fader. Of equal fade.
I've been staring at you for 10 effing years.
That's right.
Let's plaster the smiles on our faces and plow through this shit one more time. One of the best Bill Hicks lines ever.
Yeah.
So happy to be here, wherever the hell I am.
Happy to be here.
Oh, wow. So, we got a mess outside.
Oh, my God. I just feel trouble is brewing.
Is Club Soda Kenny around? It's going to be a good show today.
Lots of security today.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
We have
here.
Keith the Cop. We have Club Soda Kenny. We have Master Poe. We have at least 30 drunks downstairs.
Just a mess down there. I came in this morning and, right when I'm walking up, I just see this big crowd of people in front of the building, and I kind of stop for a second, and I'm thinking, I gotta walk through this. I gotta walk through these people. And who is partying like this at 4:30 in the morning, whatever time it was?
No, it's still nighttime. Don't
you think it was still last night for them?
Of course.
They didn't sleep and then wake up like we did.
Oh, the building hates us again. I'm walking down the sidewalk with my brother, and as soon as they saw me coming, they just start screaming, and they're trying to hand me booze and food.
Yep.
And
they brought food like Steve instructed.
Yeah. Well, what we're talking about is we said that we said that the first 25 people to show up outside the studio today will get a chance to win a MiFi, the portable XM radio.
Yeah.
Basically, we're doing cherry darts. We got 2 porn stars. They're going to bend way over, and our fine listeners are going to dip their little cherries in some whipped cream and attempt to hit the balloon knot.
Right.
A simple contest.
Of course it is.
So
Game of skill.
We asked for the first 25 people, and according to Steve, because Steve started calling me around 4 in the morning, he said that people have been hanging outside the building since 1 a.m.
Since 1 in the morning.
They're smoking dope, they're drinking whiskey, they're sharing food.
Great.
They're yelling and screaming that they're cold, so they're asking us to send Steve down with his flame freaking wear.
I hear a couple of them are wearing flame attire.
Yeah.
They've taken Steve's lead, and they have flaming shirts and hats on.
Steve, what's going on out there?
Ow. It's a mess.
Yes, Martini Steve.
It's. I came walking down around 4:30 down 57th, and all I heard was distant hooting and hollering. Mm-hmm. I was just like, I'm like, oh God! And then you could see like this cluster of people lined up outside the building.
Well, they brought your food, Steve.
They did, and they just start cheering as I'm walking. And I'm wiping sleep from my eyes, and they're going, "Dude, we brought food. Let us in."
Yeah, they are all just whipped up down there.
And they brought some creative food. They didn't just bring like a box of donuts. What was my brother saying? Darren, what did you see out there?
I saw that there's baby back ribs in a fine tangy sauce. There's all sorts of gourmet items, and then some schmuck comes down with boxes of donuts, and everybody mugs him. I would go for the baby back ribs.
There's baby back ribs, nice and warm down there.
Yeah.
Huge.
I don't know
Good
if you
stuff.
want to eat baby back ribs though so early in the morning. It's not really a breakfast food.
Nah, my brother will eat it. No problem there. We're going to send Sex Bagel down in a couple minutes here. Where's Club Soda Kenny? Is he downstairs already?
Yeah. Yeah, Club Soda's downstairs working the line already.
All right.
Keeping everyone in line.
And then, Anthony, you showed up in the building guy, the ex-convict.
The building guy unloaded on me.
What did he say?
I walk in and I try to keep it nice. I treat the guy like the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. I know what I have to do. I walk up to the desk. I hand him my card. He swipes it for some reason behind the counter. I sign and I go, morning. And then walk off to the elevator. I don't make any problems. I don't want to talk to him.
And you don't change your routine.
I don't change the routine.
You don't ask how he's doing.
Nothing. Just morning.
Right.
And then I walk away. I keep it simple.
I'm waiting for a problem every day.
I know. That's why I do this.
And I kind of challenge him. I pick at him a little bit every morning. We are so different.
Oh, I know. I just don't want a problem. I want to get up here. I don't want to talk to anybody. You know, I'm just leave me alone.
I still sign in fake names in front of them.
I read them. I know. I've just put my first initial and last name.
And I take a little extra time getting my card out. I swear to you, dude, I just pick at him. Ever since we had that confrontation, I just pick a little bit.
I have my card out in my hand at the first door.
I know.
It's out. I'm approaching him. I hand it to him. Sign. Morning. Move on to the elevator.
Sometimes ago, I'm looking through my wallet. And I'm like, wow, I don't know if I have my card today. And you can see him getting ready to just pounce.
Yeah, getting ready to pounce his drunkenness on you.
I do all that on purpose. I'm such an ass.
No. This morning, I have everything ready. I hand him the card. I sign in. He hands me the card back. I go say, morning. I go to walk to the elevator. He goes, they coming upstairs? Like,
all those people outside.
Oh, no. So I stop and I'm like, oh, no, I got to talk to him. Oh. You know, all the people outside.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. He goes, when? And now I'm looking at my watch. I'm like, well, I guess a couple of hours maybe they'll be up here. And then I go, I'll send someone down to keep them in line. Like anything just to get me out of there. So I go to walk away and he goes, you know, they're making a mess out there.
Well, this whole job is to keep the sidewalk in front of the building clean.
I know. He goes, cans and cigarette butts all over the place, and I got to clean up out there. Well, like I said, I'll send someone down and make sure they stay in line. Okay? And then he just grumbled, and I walked off to the elevator.
Yeah.
And then I as I'm walking in, I believe it was you. Was it you or was it Keith that came in right after me? Because I heard him say something to somebody else that was walking in. Did I hold the elevator door?
No.
Did I wait to see who it was?
No, you did
I
not.
was gone in a flash because I didn't want to deal with drunk guy anymore.
Can we rewind just a couple minutes before you came into the building?
Yes, Keith the cop?
You know, it's 4:30 in the morning and there's very little traffic in Manhattan.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm a patient sort of guy and I'm waiting at the red light down in...
You're a cop that waits at red lights at 4:30 in the morning in Manhattan? Are you insane?
I mean, I understand occasionally you take a few liberties and that's understandable, but, you know, there's really not much going on and, you know, here I am sitting at the light and I'm drinking my cup of coffee and out of nowhere, this blur of an SUV goes blowing by me through the light. I think I saw a cab come to like a screeching halt, and I'm like, holy shit, look at this guy almost got blasted by this cab.
And you're thinking, I know, you're probably thinking, wow, is the president in town? Is this the Secret Service, you know, whisking him into the middle of Manhattan?
So, you know, the light changes and I start driving, and all of a sudden I look, and the SUV pulls into the garage. And I go, son of a bitch. And I pick up the phone and I call Anthony, and it's Anthony. Is there any reason to violate the traffic rules and regulations of the city of New York that early in the morning?
I consider New York City before 5 a.m. the wild, wild west. There are no laws. There are, you know, suggestions, ideas that are scattered about, but laws, nah. I come out of the Midtown Tunnel every morning, and there's a light there before you can make the turn onto 3rd, and it's a stop sign to me. I just kind of stop, I take a look, and I go. Sometimes, it's 4 lanes, by the way. The far right lane is the turning lane. Sometimes all the other lanes are full except for the far left lane. I go in that one, blow through the red light, and cut all the way across everybody to the right because it's early in the morning, and I shouldn't have to wait for lights. And if I stop for that one, I'm screwed all the way up 3rd. I have a time that if I blow the light, I catch all the greens as they're turning green from red. So if I do like 25 miles an hour the whole way, I catch every single light, and I'm first on line, so no one's in front of me. It's a dream come true. So occasionally, Keith, yes, I do blow through the bus lane and parking lane on the far right to get through the lights and past the cabs that for some reason don't want to go fast enough for me. And if I don't pass them through there, I don't make the left turn onto Broadway. I miss it completely. The light turns red. Tax another 3 minutes onto my my trip.
He showed you up this morning.
That he did. Well, fortunately, I do have the new 2005 cards today because obviously you're
right. Thank you, Keith.
All right, let me go keep Club Soda Kenny.
Believe me,
company
I need
downstairs.
That.
Hi, Jim Norton. How are you?
Good. Tired, but all right.
You tired? Did you do work last night?
Yeah.
Do some spots?
Yeah, did a spot. No, I'm fine. I just did a spot.
No,
and
I'm
went home.
thinking about the whore thing.
What? No. I called two, and I didn't leave a message for either, and I just hung up. I panicked.
You panicked?
Yeah, I was close last night. I was in bad shape.
If this is the first day of listening to the new Opie and Anthony show, Norton is swearing off whoring. How many days have you?
Probably a week, something like that.
Think how much money you've saved already.
I know.
Wow.
So I was actually I went on Craigslist a little bit, and I peeked around.
I told you wouldn't make the week.
Yeah,
and it looks like you're going to make it now.
Oh
no, you got the weekend though, bro.
Weekends are fine. I don't do them on really. Well, yeah, I do. It shouldn't be that bad on weekends.
But you made 2 calls, so you were feeling the itch.
Oh yeah, dude. In the last couple of days, I made a few calls, and I just got lucky, and neither one of them answered the phone.
Why are you trolling the websites, knowing it's going to just tempt you?
Because I put in certain keywords to look for, like I hit a keyword and I look it up just to see if I can find a girl with certain things I want.
Certain attributes?
Yeah, and if I don't see any ads with the keyword come up, I just sign off and go look for an apartment.
Oh.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Sociopathic
You shouldn't
behavior.
tempt yourself like that if you're trying to swear off the horse.
I know.
Now, what are you going to do for sex? It's one thing to swear off the horse, but you got to subsidize your sex somehow.
Yeah, I know. Therein lies the problem. Believe me, this wasn't a choice like, oh, this is fun to do. This was not a basic necessity. I wasn't getting laid, so I'm spending money.
Yeah, you're going to have to now get a girl that you have to probably treat like a
lady.
Like a lady. It's
you might actually have to go out on a date.
Yeah.
I went on a date recently, and it was
might have to go out to dinner and buy her maybe some flowers or something.
What's Jimmy Norton date like?
They're awful. Dates with me stink. It's like, do you want to come? I got to do a spot, so we'll eat something.
But that's kind of cool to be a comic.
You know what? I've gone on a double date with Norton a couple times. He's a completely different person. He's a complete gentleman.
He's charming.
He's actually charming.
You gotta be nice.
Women do fall in love with him when they see Norton outside this atmosphere.
Yeah.
They think he's adorable.
Yeah, you can't be completely honest. I mean, you got to kind of.
So, do these freaks downstairs yell and scream at
Dude,
you?
yeah, as soon as I got to the cab, I saw him when I pulled up. I'm like, oh, just like 100 rapists just standing outside with.
It's up to
whiskey
about 100
bottles.
people now.
It was mobbed outside. They're gonna, I know, send some of them away because of they only have so many up. But the guy's trying to do the same thing. Give me liquor. He's run up with whiskey. He's like, dude, have some whiskey. I'm like, I'm an alcoholic.
I know. I
just
saw
panicked.
the guy he's got like a bottle of Maker's Mark, and he's holding it up, waving it around to me as I was walking in the building, like I want to do a shot of whiskey at 5 in the morning.
I'll tell you though, the whiskey goes very well with those baby back ribs.
I bet.
I want to see these baby back ribs. Yeah, bring up the baby back ribs, and Sex Bagel's heading down to the curb there so we can talk to some of these people, the sidewalk. How many people are there's about 100 now?
Yeah, about 100.
Okay. That's not bad.
Boy. We are so going to get in trouble.
As Sex Bagel heads downstairs.
It just always ends badly for this show.
No, we got it under control this time around.
It's all under wraps.
I'm sure the whiskey won't get past that drunkard working the security at the front desk.
He'll sniff it out.
Yeah, you want to snort? I mean, that'll straighten him right out. I can't stomach that drunk.
Guys, we got to break into the program to say hi to Allie in California. Allie!
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, what's going on?
Not much.
What do you want to do for the show today?
I want to take back California as the world's sexiest state.
Oh, it was taken yesterday by Pennsylvania. We had a couple from Pennsylvania doing ass sex yesterday.
There is no way that some Amish country is going to beat us.
Wow, she does sound pretty sexy.
Do we know you? You sound very familiar.
No, I've never called before.
Oh, okay, it's just that California accent.
Yeah.
You sound really hot, I gotta tell you.
Really?
Yeah, what do you look like?
I don't know what I look like. My boyfriend says I'm hot.
What color's your hair?
It used to be blonde. I just dyed it so it's a little bit darker with
Not
blonder.
Paris Hilton, is it? She just dyed her hair from blonde.
No.
This could be fun because it's 3:20 in the morning.
Yeah, it will be fun.
So much for this show playing during the free play week.
Oh,
sorry,
geez.
Kevin, we tried, but this couple wants to have sex.
Oh my
on
God.
our show.
We've been on for exactly 19 minutes, and already we've blown it.
Oh, we were gonna try to keep it like.
Yeah, I guess I gotta explain. Next week we're doing a whole free play thing for XM Satellite Radio, where they're gonna make this show available for everyone that subscribes to XM.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell XM that you want the Opie and Anthony show as an add-on channel. It's just gonna be there so people can check us out.
You could, if you're scanning around the dial, all of a sudden you could hit our channel and go, "Oh,
find it.
What's this?"
Right. So Kevin, one of the bosses down there in D.C., begged us, said, could you guys kind of keep the show clean today? We understand you're doing the cherry darts and all that, but, kind of keep the language a little cleaner and things like that.
Yeah.
No live sex, because we need to rerun this show starting Sunday night at midnight to start off the free play week. I'm like, yeah, we'll try our best, Kevin. No problem. But, you got this hot chick from California that sounds real sexy.
Yeah, what are we going to do?
Oh, well, you figure it out.
Come on.
We need this couple to try to become the sexiest state in America.
So now you have blonde hair.
Yeah.
How tall a gal are you?
I'm technically 5'4" and 3/4.
5'4" and 3/4. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Ooh. Opie? She's 20 years old.
When were you a teen?
Well, teen is many years. What do you mean?
When's your
1984.
When's your birthday?
August 6th.
August. So
a mere few months ago, you were a teenager.
You're 19.
That is true.
It always goes back to teen.
I think it's close enough. We could call this teen sexiest state.
How about almost teen sex? Almost. Technicality.
Almost teen sexiest state.
Yeah, you're going to have a tough job today because Pennsylvania came out and just rocked everyone's world. The guy had a 10-incher and popped it up her poop chute.
Up the dumper, you heard it.
Porn star sex. Like, this is going to be real.
Oh, it's going to be real, huh?
Well, yesterday was real.
Yeah, yesterday was real.
All right.
I think it was an act.
All right. You got big boobies?
They're C's.
Nice.
C's? How much you weigh?
I don't know, actually.
Uh-oh.
I think it's like 125.
All right.
Oh, that's good. It's better than yesterday.
Ooh, what was he?
All right, so what are you guys going to do today?
Oh, Bruno Sammartino body from yesterday?
What are you going to do today?
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
I like sex, so...
Well, how long you been with your guy?
10 months.
All right, are you guys naked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess you just got to walk us through it here.
Okay, well, right now he's touching me.
Mm-hmm.
And... feels really good.
Thought we lost the connection a second there.
Yes, Anthony? They can't hear us.
What is he digging for?
Oh, baby.
There we go. I'm just saying,
the listeners are begging. They're saying, no, don't do it, Oak.
I
Don't
know.
do it. Don't do it. I got to do it.
Wait, what is that? Wait.
Oh, that is really nice. She's getting real nice.
Oh, now he's doing a vibrator.
Vibrator.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You fucking cunt. Fuck you. Oh, God. Yeah, harder. Yeah, I like it. Oh, baby. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me like I'm a whore.
Good at
Yeah. Come on, you bitch. Yeah. Shit. Oh my God.
Don't just stare at it. Eat it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You're a bitch. Fuck it.
All sketch?
Yeah.
I thought they were done, no?
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you like that? There you go.
Her dirty talk was very beginning to sound insincere and bug me.
Yeah. Slap me. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so dirty.
Do you know what a boob is?
Yeah. Yeah, show me, baby. Show me.
What?
Yeah. Fucking so funny kind. Yeah. Slave. You mean my slave? Yeah, slow. Yeah. Yeah. Baby. love you, baby.
Marsha.
Holy crap.
Yeah. You fucking slut.
We don't have all day. We got a radio show to do.
Sorry.
Well,
you guys want to go for the grand finale here or what?
What's the grand
thought they did.
What's the grand finale?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you got your big O or not.
Oh, no. Well, we can go, or I can go again for sure.
Uh-huh.
Bravo, Allie from California. I don't know what to do now.
What?
Well, I know what to do, but
we will now go to, the listeners, and they will judge. They will be the final.
They will try to
judge.
figure out if California beat out Pennsylvania as the sexiest state in
As
America.
the sexiest
Just so
state.
you know, that's tame. We have many more tricks up our sleeve.
That was tame. So if you don't get the title, you could try again, right?
Oh, we will.
Wow, you guys
We'll try
rock.
again anyway.
All right, you
We'll
guys.
always have to keep topping ourselves.
You guys definitely rock.
Yeah, you are a fine couple. Although it's hard the reason it's hard to beat yesterday is because yesterday she took 10 in the balloon knot.
Right.
I should do that too.
Yeah, I agree. What woman shouldn't?
You totally would say that, wouldn't you? Come on.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out if you guys beat out yesterday. All right.
Okay.
You guys definitely did a great job today.
Good job. Thank you.
It was a nice surprise and a nice way to start off the 45th Opie and Anthony program on FM
45.
Satellite Radio. Yes.
Well, we like to do our part.
Well, thank you, Allie. Thank your boyfriend for us, and we'll be in touch. Okay.
He says thank you.
All right. Very good.
Goodbye, Miss.
There they go, Allie and the boyfriend from California.
Votes are coming in. They're not very positive.
Why?
No? Well, she was good. It sounded good, but the insincere, dirty talk killed her chances. Yeah. See, Jimmy didn't like that. I didn't find it that good either.
Only because you never know. It's like if that was sincere, I would have whacked my bag right here, but you just don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I always tend to go with the negative.
I think her what was she calling him, a bitch or something?
Yeah.
That's a little
bitch
odd.
and a slut.
Oh.
No, it was like calling herself a slut and saying, F me like I'm a whore. That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then saying, yeah, you bitch, do it, is kind of like, ugh. If a girl called me a bitch while I'm having sex with her, that's a little odd.
Yeah, a little
Be
bit.
All right, you
Yeah.
might have to smack her.
You dude?
Yeah. Hey, gentlemen.
Yeah. Take that, fella.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it just seemed a little weird. It took me aback.
I kind of liked Allie though. I thought
She was great, but it just.
I thought it was a great way to start the show today.
Larry saying no way. Yeah, it's a great way to start the show, but I don't think they took the title from yesterday.
But they actually were better than I thought they were going to be. As it came into the home stretch, it was actually just listening to it. I filled up very nicely. So
we don't know. We just don't listen to anyone. Now the show is ruined.
No, it's not.
For the free play week.
That's fine.
We tried though, Kevin. We did try.
How about they just take out that little 10-minute hunk?
Nah, screw it. Now
some Van Halen.
Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we just do our regular show.
Right. Look what we do now.
That's right. Okay, we're gonna get an update from the sidewalk after the break, Anthony.
Right.
We got at least 25 people outside now. I think they're trying to send some people away because it became a madhouse out there.
Yeah.
At last count, there was over 100 people out there trying to get inside the building to do cherry darts today.
And they all brought food.
Yes, we got to talk to Club Soda Kenny. He's here. I don't know when the porn stars are showing up.
Let's hope it's not 5 to 10. There's going to be a problem outside if they're not here shortly.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, porn stars usually not up and about at 6:30 a.m.
And we want to see what kind of food these guys got because I'm hungry.
I'm sure they'll get quite a nice welcome from the crowd, the porn stars, when they do show up.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't want to send them running when they see, 100 alcoholics with hard-ons and ribs and cereal boxes. That's what you want to walk into a building and see. Oh, good, they're lobbing cherries into my anus.
But no canned goods.
No canned goods.
Donuts, ribs, and whiskey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Outside the station today, and everyone is trying to win a MiFi.
They're all going to be taking dumps that Ben is envious of.
The portable XM radio. That's one of the hottest Christmas gifts this season.
Ben is out again today.
Yeah, Ben, I guess we could get a Ben update in a little while.
Yeah,
too.
did
He's never sick.
to him?
He's never sick.
He was 2 days in a row.
He was definitely at the doctor, and it was food poisoning. Really bad.
It was.
So, yeah. He was all freaked out, so.
Yeah, he's going to be fine.
Anthony, as we go to break, I found the Nutcracker Suite.
Oh.
Something we did.
Something we did.
Something we did, and it has a holiday theme, so let's check it out.
Yes, it does.
2 guys getting kicked hard right in the crotch with no protection. Oh, that got him. Oh, that got him. If he wasn't chained up, he would have fallen down. This is not right. That's gotta be it. Dude, that's gotta be it.
God.
All right, let's see if we can't get a good kick in from Grandma. Grandma is lining up. He's down. He's down. You don't taunt Grandma like that. Come on.
She got the bullseye.
Still got a chance, right?
Let's hear it for Grandma. Grandma, put him down.
Where's the promos about us celebrating the female? Nice, young, fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Yes, you did a good job on that promo.
This holiday season, what are you giving your sports fanatical dad, your country music loving mom, your news junkie brother? With 100% commercial-free music, 24/7 news and talk, and Major League Baseball in 2005, XM is the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. To buy radios, gift cards, and gear online, go to xmradio.com.
Listen to this crowd roar!
The game that was born on the radio now joins the next generation of radio. XM Satellite Radio is now the official satellite service of Major League Baseball. Starting in 2005, XM will bring you live play-by-play from every MLB team, all season long, from spring training through the World Series. Now you can hear your hometown team wherever you are, all part of your basic monthly XM plan. Major League Baseball, coming to XM in 2005. It's radio to the power of X.
So, you can't live without XM at work? Now you don't have to. With XM Radio Online, you can listen to XM anywhere you have an internet connection. No antennas, no radios, just XM's 100% commercial-free music channel, XM Radio Online. Sign up for your free 3-day trial at listen.xmradio.com. There's no charge to give it a try. Visit listen.xmradio.com.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
The world's first portable XM satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. The first satellite radio that goes where you go.
MiFi.
With its very own earbuds and rechargeable battery, you can listen to it just about anywhere. It lets you store up to 5 hours of programming, and it's effortless with no need to connect to the internet. So wherever you are, you'll have the ultimate playlist.
XM MiFi.
And don't forget, the XM MiFi makes the perfect holiday gift. Go to xmradio.com for more info. We've made it even easier for you to give XM. Why not share the XM experience with your friends and family, especially with XM gift cards, now available? It's a convenient and flexible way to give XM service. And now you can order gift cards, XM radios, accessories, and gear at the XM Radio online store. Check out XM's new online store at xmradio.com. This holiday season, give the gift of XM.
This year, we have a gift for everyone on your holiday list. Your music buff teenager, your news junkie parent, your budding Major League Baseball star. XM Radio is the perfect gift for every personality. With 100% commercial-free music, 24/7 news and talk, and Major League Baseball in 2005, what are you waiting for? To buy radios and accessories online, go to xmradio.com.
It's an Opie and Anthony Wow Sticker Stop. This Wednesday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Get to cruising with RCs, 53 East Main Street in Ramsey, New Jersey.
Whoa, those aren't real. Yes, they are.
Get to cruising with RCs, 53 East Main Street, Ramsey, New Jersey, and pick up your Wow stickers.
I'm getting an erection as we speak.
Once again, here is how it should sound.
The Wow Sticker Stop. Brought to you by your pals at the Opie and Anthony Show.
Can never really find a good sound effect of a guy getting hit in the head with a shovel.
Good evening, sir. May I interest you in our soup de jour?
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn fuckhole! You piece of shit!
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Swallow, swallow, gulp.
Very good.
No? Bueller? Anyone? No? Can't find it? What?
No, I can't now.
All right. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Bitch.
We like to call it the O&A virus. That was a nice surprise to start off the show today. You never know what you're going to hear when you listen to our program. We didn't know that a couple was going to attempt to become the sexiest state in America right off the bat today, Anthony.
Absolutely not.
I think the votes are in, and Pennsylvania still has the title, right?
Yes.
Although Allie and her boyfriend did a fine job in California. A great job.
They were hot, but you really got to, you got to be really, really good.
Yeah, and you got to get really creative now at this point because we've had a lot of people do it. The bar has been risen.
And I think every time contestants have come on to compete, they have won. I think it's just the fact that they have done it.
Yeah.
That has put them over the top and made them sexiest state. I think this is the first time we've actually not crowned a new champ.
No, and as we go forward, you're going to have to really, really, really come up with something different to take the title from Pennsylvania, I do believe. Hey, Brian in Arizona, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's happening? I don't believe in people in Pennsylvania did the job. There's no way she took it in the balloon night.
I don't know. That sounded... I heard the replay 4 times. I kept searching out that segment yesterday.
Yeah.
I was listening to that over and over again. I loved that one yesterday.
There was no pause when he went from finger to do the balloon notch. He had to ease it in for a little while.
Well, you never know. I believe that they did the balloon knot yesterday. I really do.
That scream she made could only be balloon knot action.
Either murder or ass sex.
Either what or ass sex?
Murder.
Ass sex or murder.
Oh. All right, Brian.
Vote for California. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you, Brian. Yes, Steve. Are you writing notes? Why don't you just say it on the mic?
Because it's not relevant to what you were talking about right now.
Oh, all right. Is it a Ben update?
Actually, I did talk to Ben. He will be in very shortly.
Oh! Ben is on his way in.
Our little Ben.
He has no
working
idea.
And jerking his way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He has no idea of the abuse he took yesterday.
Puts his arm up for a cab, but then jerks it right back down again and starts moving. That's why he can't get a taxi.
He's going to be 20 pounds lighter today when he walks through that door.
I guarantee he's still sweating. No, it was insane.
Is he going to be walking all funny because he's chafed?
You won't notice the difference.
Who else is excited to get the Ben update?
I can't wait to see him.
We
He'll
all
be tired.
can't wait.
I want to hear what his day was like
We
yesterday.
killed him yesterday to the point I can't wait to see him walk through the door. He's like a celebrity now.
I know.
He was miserable when I talked to him
His
later
day
on
of
the day.
food poisoning.
His day of food poisoning, yeah. All right,
That's sushi.
Okay, we're doing cherry darts today. The porn stars are on their way. They're going to be here in about a half hour, 40 minutes. We got, at last count, about 100 people downstairs. We can only invite 25 up because that's the rules.
Those are the rules?
And, 25 people are going to come up and throw cherry darts at the porn stars' back doors. And, the closest one to the balloon knot is going to win a MiFi, the portable XM radio.
Do we have some kind of measuring device for the close calls?
Well, we're just going to have to...
Need a stick?
We're going to have to get 2 official judges.
Yeah.
And that's going to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Kenny. Club Soda Kenny would be a good judge, I think.
He's very fair-minded.
He is very fair-minded, right? Let's go down to the streets of New York City, the sidewalk outside the building, and talk to Sex Bagel. Sex Bagel!
Hey, guys, I'm down here on the street. There's well over 100 people lined up down here. Everyone say hi to O'Day!
What a bunch of drunks.
These are a bunch of drunken savages out here.
Yeah, we told you guys. We told you guys. So, Eric, they got food and everything down there, right?
There's more than just food. There's gourmet pastries. There's one guy who's claiming he has gourmet barbecue, whatever that is, but it smells fantastic.
Those must be
Crushed
the ribs.
Beer cans everywhere. There's an empty whiskey bottle laying around. There's cigarette butts and.
Well, that's just for the homeless people that we see every morning walking in.
It's just a madhouse.
Oh, this is just going to be a mess today.
Thank you, sir.
This is just going to be a mess.
And there's actually a few females lined up here in the waiting out here. Ready to
Are
come
you
and compete.
kidding?
Are they insane?
No. Well, there's one right here. Kenny, check out this girl. What do you think of her?
Let me tell you something. You're fucking hot. You should definitely compete in a contest. I bend you over. I'll stick a cherry right in there.
Oh. What's your name, miss?
Linda?
Linda, and you're here to compete for the MiFi?
That I am.
You understand what you have to do for the MiFi?
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
That is hilarious.
This blonde is very attractive, guys. I think maybe you want to tilt the scales a tiny bit in her favor.
You wearing panties?
She's sort of wearing panties. What does that mean?
They're a little bit skimpy.
Little bit skimpy.
Nice.
Skimpy panties.
You gotta respect that.
Was that a little code thing he said? Tip the scales in her favor? Did he say that as a code to her being...
Hey, Eric.
Yes.
Is she fat?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Then what were we talking about?
Good question, though.
I thought it was a code word. Tip the scales in her favor.
Looks like fat!
Oh, it certainly looks like fat tonight.
There's people showing off their flame shirts here. They're screaming, "Send Steve down here," because they're cold.
Yeah, I heard people showed up with flame shirts and hats and stuff like that. Hey, let's talk to Club Soda Kenny.
Okay, hold on, Kenny.
It is a pencil, Swami.
Yellow.
Hey, Kenny, what's going on?
Good morning, boys. How are you?
Hello, Kenny.
You sound nice and chipper this morning.
Well, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The sun's coming up. There's a mob of people down here waiting to bend over and get cherries thrown at their ass and whatever it takes.
No, that's not what's going on, Kenny. We're not throwing cherries at our listeners' butts.
Well, what are we doing?
Well, they're going to throw the cherries at the porn stars.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
Well, you're
big and stupid.
Yes, you are.
We have a couple Club Soda Kenny theme songs, too, that we want to try out for you when you get back up into the studio, okay?
Well, that's what I was just discussing with the listeners. What are you going to do, suck a dick to get a theme song? Some of our listeners should make me up a theme song.
Well, they're coming up with theme songs. We just haven't found one we like yet.
All right, cool.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, give the phone back to Sex Bagel.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
All right, Sex Bagel, you got to get all 6'5" of Club Soda Kenny to skip up and down the sidewalk for the fans.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Hey, wait, ask the fans if they want to see that.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a gift from the boys, would you like to see Club Soda Kenny skipping up and down the street for your amusement?
Club Skoda.
Club Skoda.
He is awful.
I think that's a yes.
All right.
Skip. And there he goes, skipping down the street.
I know how ridiculous this looks.
It really is awful.
People just cheering him on.
It's quite a sight.
And now he seems to be giving a lap dance to a lady dragging a suitcase down the street.
That's Kenny.
Sorry about that, miss.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Good job, Sex Bagel.
Sex Bagel.
All right. Well, are we going to bring some of the food and stuff up or what?
I believe we have 2 racks of ribs that are just entered upstairs and being heated for your enjoyment.
I think maybe the ladies could probably be brought away from that crowd, so they're not potential victims.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And so maybe we don't lose them.
Okay.
Yeah, we like ladies. We like ladies to listen to this show. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want them running off.
I will have Kenny personally escort them up.
All right. Kenny's coming back up with the girls?
Yes.
Okay, Steve, anything?
The entire studio outside, I don't know if it's hit here yet, smells like ribs.
I could smell it, actually.
Oh, okay.
You can smell the ribs.
Yeah, it's like doing Hot 97.
All right, Sex Bagel, tell the gang that we'll be with them shortly.
All right, will do.
All right.
Bye.
There you go. Sex Bagel downstairs on the sidewalk outside the building.
Totally nailed Steve. Did I get him?
Yeah.
Oh, it does smell really nice.
Yeah.
Come for O&A, but stay for the ribs.
Stay for the ribs.
It's a madhouse out there.
Yeah, that is really just trouble.
Some nut probably put acid in one of the ribs.
I know. That's what keeps me from eating anything.
Dude, watch this.
Well, that's why we got Master Poe.
There are people that, he's going to be the official taster?
Yeah, he'll be the food taster.
That's good, because if they put acid in it, that's the guy you want tripping. Martial artist killer. That's good.
You know.
Oh, the little fella?
Certain other people looking around. I think
He's all right.
Go grab a rib.
Yeah, have a rib.
He hasn't bothered us lately.
He's fine. I'll go out and kiss him right in the mouth. I don't give a shit.
He hasn't bothered us lately. He's fine.
great.
The Oompa Loompa's fine. Whatever.
No.
We're all just trying
I don't
to
have
get
some
along.
ribs. We'll give him some ribs to make friends.
Okay.
I don't drink beers that people bring over anymore. I'm all paranoid. And Kenny won't let us.
No.
You ever notice that?
Yeah.
People bring beers over when we're out. Say, hey, have a beer. And if it's open, Kenny will take it and throw it away.
He'll smash it on the floor right in front of the listener.
Yeah.
It's like, Kenny, what are you doing?
I will not allow you to drink something that is not hermetically sealed.
He's
He
a
gets all
lunatic.
defensive.
He
I
does.
guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Why don't we have we could have Ben taste it. See if it's poison. Since his ass is already chafed.
like one of those what's the flavor? The onion, and what's the other salt potato? Like a nice salt and vinegar potato chip. That's what he's got between his cheeks.
Ow.
Rubbing.
That last hour of
chafing.
radio yesterday, I listened to 4 times. I couldn't get enough of that last
didn't hear the
hour.
replays
That's why I
yesterday.
love the replays.
Poor Ben.
Love the replays on 202.
Poor Ben. Poor Ben some Pepto-Bismol.
Jerome in Boston, what's up?
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Just real quick, the rules of the game, they kind of changed. I remember I played I think the first one. I don't know if it was the first one where we won the Xbox, or someone played to win the Xbox, and
Cherry darts.
Yep, the cherry dart game, and people were trying to throw the cherry at the vagina.
No, they weren't.
No, it was always the balloon knot.
Always the balloon knot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe you were aiming a little low.
Yeah,
That's why you
right.
lost.
That's why you lost, fella.
No, I remember it.
Wait, maybe it was the vag.
No.
Yeah, it definitely was the vag, man.
I think it was
No, we have it on video, don't we?
I don't know.
I think he's right. I think it was the vag.
Why would we do that?
Hence the pigs. Hence the cherry.
Yeah, but the balloon knot is such a better
Steve,
target.
Last
a
time
harder
we did,
target.
Steve is the historian of the Opie and Anthony show and
Historian.
videographer.
Sure.
Are you getting video of these freaks outside?
Yeah, I got some early on. I'll go back down it a little bit.
Okay. When we did cherry darts last time, was it the balloon knot or the whale's eye?
It was whale's eye.
No.
I will bet you $100.
You can go see pictures right now. It was all...
I remember you throwing one, and it was a bullseye because it landed right in her balloon knot.
Well, it might have morphed into that at one point, but it started out with the girl on the table with the bullseye drawn on her.
I do remember that. I'm positive.
Good call by the listener.
Yeah. Well, so we switched it around.
Is it possible, but is it an impossibility to get into the balloon knot or no? It is a much smaller target.
It's like putting up a dartboard and say, let's aim for the 3. You know? The bullseye's right there staring you in the face.
Well, we weren't thinking clearly at the old show.
The balloon knot is like the bullseye. It's like, lower.
All right. That's funny. Thank you, Steve.
Yep.
Are people starting to come up here?
The rib guys came up. There's a handful of other people.
Got to calm the F down.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Tell him to relax.
He's a little militant.
Talk him down.
He's very militant.
What is he doing?
They're just our listeners.
Yeah, he's
Is he smacking some sense into people
yet?
Yeah,
it's not like Al Qaeda's lined up outside. It's just our goofy listeners.
He's trying to.
It's like take the booze out of their hand and get them up here. Let's relax.
Well, no, he's doing everything thoroughly, but his way of being friendly is very Gestapo-like, and so
I understand that. He's got to relax because we're all just having fun here.
Oh, no.
Look at him; he's intense.
Yeah, he does get a little.
Yeah, I've got to go talk him down.
That's how you know. That's how you know he likes you. If he doesn't throw an elbow to your throat, that's a sign of affection.
He's a friend.
In the end, this is all just fun, and people should keep the smiles on their faces. He is intense.
You could, be vigilant as far as security goes with a smile.
With a smile. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Before we take a break, it's the story of the day. Everyone is sending us this story. 5 men arrested in mall restroom.
All right.
What do you think the 5 men were doing in a mall restroom?
Hiding shoplifted clothing, perhaps?
No.
Smoking in a no smoking area?
I think it was a Sears.
Where?
A Sears restaurant
I think it was
in
Macy's.
Paramus. Oh, Macy's? Was it Macy's? Doesn't matter, I guess, huh? 5 men were caught masturbating.
5 guys in the Christmas rush.
5 guys in the bathroom.
They were having a circle jerk in the restroom at a mall.
Having a circle jerk.
And when the cop walked in, they probably all just turned around quickly. And two of them didn't have urinals.
Oh, do you have experience at that, Jimmy? Huh?
No, but I'm just guessing. I'm an actor.
5 men were caught masturbating in a public restroom Tuesday afternoon during an undercover sweep at the Bergen Mall, authorities said.
You will keep your hands off of my mule.
Officers made the arrest throughout the day after the men began stimulating themselves in an open area of a public restroom, also used by non-consenting adults and children.
Why don't you stop playing with yourself, Willie?
They weren't in the same moment.
I guess not.
Wait, what?
It was all throughout the day. It wasn't like...
They got 5 in one day. Police arrested Bernard. I'm not going to give these guys... I'm not going to give the last name out, these poor guys. Police
should try
arrested
to call him.
Bernard. We could do that.
Remember we did that in Boston?
Yeah, we could do that.
Boston started printing the names of Johns. So we would call them up, and if their wife would answer, we'd talk about the article. And a lot of them didn't know. Oops.
Yeah, we broke the news. Remember that one lady? It's just a prank.
Yeah. Well, who's this? This is a joke. I know it's a joke.
Bring the ribs in.
And we're like, isn't his birthday February 5th? And she's like, who is this? Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we should call him up. But they were jacking during different times.
Here come the ribs, Anthony.
They look fantastic, but you could put them right down over there.
Wow. Are you guys...
that's amazing. Yeah, right there.
You guys are the rib guys?
Yes, sir.
Wow, wait.
You're going to want to give a plate to my brother immediately.
All right.
Which plate do you want, sweetie?
I'll be the official tester. Not a problem.
Why don't you take the one that looks like the Flintstones there?
The other ones are baby backs.
Wait, you got to talk on mic, bro.
Oh, that smells good.
Some of them are Kansas City, and the other ones are baby backs. But
Kansas City.
We had to heat them all up in the microwave, and we've been sitting outside drinking all night, so it might not be the best representation. But
yeah, what time do you guys get here?
About 2 something.
2.
A couple bottles of whiskey later,
You guys have been drinking whiskey outside since 2?
Yes, sir. We fed your whole line. We had 4 bottles and a bottle of vodka, and we got 1 bottle of whiskey left, half a bottle of vodka.
Were you guys the first on the line?
No, but we made our way up there with the booze, You make friends quick.
Yeah.
It's all about that,
A couple of our contestants that will be throwing the cherry darts in.
Yes, sir.
You guys want to plug anything? You got to work for some rib place, no?
No, we're from Blue Smoke Barbecue, Where's that? It's on 27th between Park and Lex. We also have a Jazz Standard. It's a jazz club downstairs, but otherwise we're just representing the Army, Have some ribs.
Represent the O&A Army. Nice.
Yeah,
man.
Darren?
Is my soup and salad coming? Or
yeah,
excuse me.
It's on the way.
It's on the way, dude.
You got a whiskey soup and a Scotch salad on the way.
Very cool.
How are they? Good?
Very tangy, very flavorful.
Tangy.
It's too early.
Tangy and flavorful.
They're nice and
not too early,
smoked
bro.
at, you know, the nice 420 bong time temperature.
Put some milk over them.
Definitely smoky.
The buttermilk.
A little early.
All right.
Great.
It's making the studio smell a lot better.
Yeah, I'm sure Jim will screw that up with a fart.
He certainly will.
Time.
What's your names, man?
Mike Lieb and TJ Steele.
Yes,
Mike
sir.
and TJ, right on. Thanks for the ribs. We appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, gentlemen, and we'll see you shortly.
Yeah, we want to throw some cherries, you know.
Of course you do.
It's
That's what everyone's here for today.
Score the cherries in the hole.
You know? Smoking some
Anything
cherries.
else going on outside that you can report?
We're smoking some bowls, some bongs. You know?
We had the garbage man drinking the whiskey.
Yeah,
with us.
we had the garbage
there you
man,
go.
we had
Sanitation
the
department.
Hooking up
you know?
sanitation.
What about all the homeless guys that sleep on
No,
57th?
we actually gave one of
There
them
you
a
go.
bottle of whiskey to take with him.
Oh, you're...
Wow,
Look at
good
that.
guy.
The holiday
We
spirit
don't
is
mess
hitting
around,
everybody.
dude.
Represent the army, boys.
A little bit for everybody.
All right.
Cool.
Well, why should the homeless miss out?
Yeah,
I'm with you,
this
bro.
festive time of year.
The big truth. The big truth.
Very good. Thank you,
All
guys.
right. Well,
and
thanks for having us.
All right,
Enjoy
bro.
the
Beast
ribs.
them up.
All right, we'll see you in a little
later.
bit.
Cool.
Smoked out, right?
Cool.
Thanks, boys.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
they smell great.
Yeah, they really do.
The problem is
Good ribs.
it's 7 in the morning.
I know.
Can't eat ribs. I'm still trying to eat my stupid oatmeal.
I just
That's
don't
good.
dig on swine.
Gotta have a hell of a personality for me to eat it from some listener with alcohol on his breath.
Nah, those ribs are safe.
They're
You
fine.
can tell.
I know. I'm worried about. Well, look what just happened to Ben.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Bacon's good.
Oh, good point.
Pork
But,
chops are good.
but these guys are from New York. They just promoted the place they came from.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the guys whacking it in the
Yeah.
mall
boy,
So
bed.
it turns out that individuals were going in there.
I don't know,
and
man.
jacking, or it was a
Maybe
circle jerk.
this is a small version of the story. If someone has the extended version, you know, I guess there'll be more details.
I didn't see.
Oh man, they've been sending this in like crazy today. So they arrested 5 men caught masturbating in a public restroom Tuesday afternoon during an undercover sweep at the Bergen Mall. The arrest throughout the day, so that sounds like it was throughout.
Yeah, I guess
you
if
know,
it was like an undercover
yeah.
sweep, this is something they've heard about that was happening.
It's a lot funnier if they caught 5 guys in a circle jerk in the bathroom.
It is, but it's also a lot creepier that this is not just an isolated incident, that people know to stop in there to show their hogs and meet
Yeah.
other like-minded gentlemen.
And jack it.
Yeah.
Well, all right, but
That's
there's
not random.
But there's 5 guys, so there were either like 2, and 1 by himself,
odd man out.
or 2 and 3
And
guys.
3.
So that's
Yeah.
that's a little
1
weird.
and 4. Do a whole bunch of
So
combinations.
police arrested Bernard, 38. I'm not gonna say what he does.
38.
Poor guy.
What kind of
He's got
jobs
enough-
he do?
What does he do?
Well, he's
Bernard.
he's a salesman. I'm sorry.
Oh, shoots black guys on the subway?
Dr. Larry.
Dr. Larry?
Well,
Wait.
all right. Bernard, the salesman, was 38.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Larry, poor guy.
What?
70.
Oh, no.
Couldn't take it. He's in the office all day helping sick people, looking at those big, delicious dicks. He just had to have one.
70.
Stupid Dr. Larry.
He's an anesthesiologist.
That's great.
Honey, I'm going to the mall to do some shopping.
It probably got to the point he just got so desperate. He's been married forever, and he's like, you know what?
Maybe he took a Viagra, and his wife was, one of those old bags that don't want to do it anymore, and he had a big throbbing one. Figured he'd go to the mall and take care of
Have
business.
somebody in Sears take care of it.
Sure.
Smart thinking.
So Dr. Larry's 70. Then you got Robert, a retired banker, 73.
Oh, God, just a bunch of old codgers going in there and whack the wrinkly guy.
Whacking their old taffy.
Oh.
Then you got Michael, a development director for a Jewish community center, I guess.
How old is he?
Oi.
48.
Hey.
And then good old Nestor,
Nestor?
a data entry clerk, 53.
What the hell are these? What are they thinking?
73, 48, 53.
And 38. All were charged with lewdness and criminal sexual contact and released on their own recognizance.
What if you're in the stall? Like, were they... Any more details on this?
Yeah, we need more details.
If they were in the bathroom, like, just as you walk in and jacking it, I could see that being a problem. If you want to, relieve yourself and you go in a stall and do it, is that illegal?
I don't know. Unless there were 2 people in the stall and they saw, 4 feet.
Yeah.
4 feet in the stall there. Steve, why are you laughing?
Well, these guys out here, they're having a good time.
Those guys are hammered. Those are the troublemakers. They brought the whiskey for everybody.
Yeah, it's just they're having a good time. We had a lot of security. It's just going to develop very, very interesting. And I'm corralling porno chicks in their hotel rooms, telling them to hurry the F up.
Did you ask anybody else in the office if they want some ribs?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Thanks, Steve. I'll do that right now.
Cherries.
Oh, is that
what? The cherries have arrived?
Okay, do.
Look at this. He's freaking.
Now you're kind of up against the window.
Steve's all excited. His phone rings. Cherries. The cherries have arrived.
Cherries are here. What about the girls?
We got the whipped cream. We got the cherries. We got the drunk listeners. Yes, Sex Bagel.
Where are
What's
the
wrong?
who-is?
Everything all right? All right. Where's Club Soda Kenny?
The ribs are good, right?
All right. Steve?
Oh, Jimmy broke down and he's eating them.
I'll have one.
The cherries have arrived?
I'm sure they're fine. These guys are good.
Steve's going downstairs to pick them up right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I forgot what we were going to say. That's all right. Keith the cop coming into the studio. It's a madhouse today. Keith, what's going on downstairs?
How's security, Keith? Working out?
They're a little jacked up downstairs, but it's coming along.
Little jacked
How many
up,
people
yeah.
are down there?
About 150. Now, it's good now. The people from the building are starting to show up, that work in the other offices.
Boy.
And it's going
Just when
over
they
well.
forgot about last Wednesday, they have to deal with this today.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Just on a quick side note, I happened to catch the story downstairs about the men whacking their bag in the bathroom.
Right, yeah.
I used to have some prior experience with that in one of the local parks here in the city. And you would catch 8 or 10 guys standing at the stall, and they'd all be whacking their bags looking at each other. And I tell you, it's the greatest ticket to write because nobody ever fights it. You get to go to court. Like one guy, one time he wanted to fight it, and I told him, I said, listen, I have no problem with you fighting it. I said, I'm going to show up to court in front of 100 people. I'm going to tell everybody that you were whacking your bag looking at another man's cock. And then nobody ever showed up to court. It was great.
It does seem like an easy one.
Absolutely.
So you think these guys were doing it right in the open, or were they in a stall?
Oh, no. They were probably standing at the urinal, and they were probably just, looking over at each other. And I would get the old 75, 80-year-old guys standing there, and you'd catch them, and then they'd, all right, let's go.
What happens to your home life that it comes down to...
That you're jacking in a public bathroom.
Next to another guy at a urinal.
Yeah, what's the fascination?
We had one guy, I'm telling you, he had to be 80, and he almost, had a walker. And it was, trying to get him out of there. You couldn't give the guy a ticket because he was a mess. But it would take him 45 minutes to get the walker and get
Just
out of the
leave.
bathroom.
The shame is punishment enough.
Oh yeah.
I told you the first time I realized that gay guys did that when I was on my way home from the Rascals open mic in South Jersey, and my fat friend Larry is sitting in the car and I'm taking a leak in the Parkway restroom, and this old guy I catch looking at me, and I feel him looking down at my mule, which was probably 21 and eager and a high energy comedian's little eager dick. And he's looking, and I just kind of look over at him, and he goes, "That's quite a pretty one." And I'm like, thank you. And I just zipped up and walked out.
A pretty one.
Exactly the words he used.
Yeah, happened to me one time in London, England. Right at
That's a fat country anyway.
Yeah, but right by the palace. I went downstairs to use the bathroom. I walked in, and I stepped up to the urinal. I pulled it out, and as soon as I pulled it out, I felt the eyes to the left and to the right of me. And I just kind of looked to the right, and I saw this guy just jerking his cock, looking at me. I'm like, oh, this is bad.
Yes, jolly good twigs and berries there.
What'd you do?
Do you mind if I wank off here?
Anthony, Steve's got some good news.
Oh.
Our good friend John has arrived with a jar of cherries.
Oh, we got the cherries.
He's looking more and more like your brother every day, too. I mean, what is going on?
I would like to comment on John's fantastic shoes as well.
Oh, wow.
And he's got the flame boots.
Footwear.
He's wearing the flaming boots. Very popular.
Exactly. And the cherries are ice cold.
Really?
Yeah.
Courtesy of the Hard Rock Cafe here in New York City.
Cherries for you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
About a block away, Anthony,
Yeah.
from where we broadcast.
Moving to Times Square, selling out like everyone else, right? Yeah. Great.
Okay. Where's Kenny? We want him on the air.
Keith needs to go down for Kenny to come up.
Oh, yeah, we got to talk to Club Soda Kenny.
they're
Take
in
your ribs
shift.
and hit the street.
They're good, right?
Sex Bagel, why don't you, we need another report from the sidewalk after the break, so why don't you go down there as well? We're going to take a break here, Anthony. I think we got the Police Got My Car thing all figured out finally.
Did they?
Brother Joe's Christmas song. We're going to try it again here,
boy.
I think. And, we'll continue in a bit.
Hey, man, you want to
go out and get a beer and burn one or something?
I can't, man. The police, they got my car.
What do you mean the police got your car?
Just what I said. The police got my car.
The police got your car?
You stupid ass. The police, they got my car.
Dude, I can't believe the police got your car.
Ah, shut up, man. Police got my car. Police got my car. Police got my car while I was driving home from the bar.
Dude, that really sucks.
Police got my car. Police got my car. The police got my car while I was driving drunk from the bar. Son of a bitch, I want my Chevy for Christmas. I want my friggin' 60 Chevy for Christmas. You stupid dick, I want my Chevy for Christmas so I can go drink at the bar. Son of a bitch, I want my Chevy for Christmas. I want my friggin' 60 Chevy for Christmas. You stupid dick, I want my Chevy for Christmas so I can go get drunk at the bar. Police got my car. Police got my car. Police got my car while I was driving getting stoned in South Central.
Dude, that don't rhyme.
Shut up, man. Police got my car. The police got my car.
The police got your car?
Police got my car while I was driving home drunk from the bar.
You got a Dewey, man.
You stupid dick, I want my Chevy for Christmas. I want my friggin' 60 Chevy for Christmas. I told my bitch I'd have my Chevy for Christmas so we could get drunk at the bar. You stupid dick, I want my Chevy for Christmas.
Who's dick, man?
I want my friggin' 60 Chevy for Christmas. Son of a bitch, I want my Chevy for Christmas so we could go get drunk at the bar.
Calm down, man.
Ah, shut up, man.
Come on!
Woo!
Check this out! Rock!
I kick it.
In the hizzy.
I kick it old schooly.
Duh! Word up. Hey, jerk face. Hey, jerk face.
You feel me?
Waka, waka, waka.
Smoke that bitch.
How much ass does that kick?
Sexy.
How much ass does that kick?
Sexy.
East side. Booty. Let's do it. Booty. Booty.
These boobs rock. Is anyone menstruated?
My nipples are hard just thinking about it. Has everybody gone crazy?
A few checks later. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the Polk XRT12 XM Reference Tuner, the world's first component XM tuner. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. Go to xmradio.com for more details.
I do like the permanency of marriage. Everybody like breaking up with people. And I guess everybody here is broken up about it. We all. There's a million of us picking out a few of my favorites. Like, hey, what just happened? Yes, somebody else did that. Just don't be
What else is going on? What about what were you tell me? What were you doing in the motherfucker? Since the shit just hit you, what about the 70s? Because this damn show ain't Ricky Lake, so. What about the 70s and when people started growing their hair and what do you want to know about the 70s? Our 70s was a cool time, I think. 70s, I mean, I was a young boy, so, you know, going through my trials, my tribulations, but I think they were cool. I think people were together at that time. You know, you got together, had your little drink on, you could party like a motherfucker, chill, you know, everybody had this shit. Now everybody got attitude. Nobody don't really respect nobody. You know, you get on the dance floor, you scared to bump into a motherfucker if your shit too. You can have your motherfucking dance or bump into the wrong motherfucker. Bow, excuse me, slam. No, nigga, bitch, forgot my Big Mac. Now you bumped into the
Now you don't have to miss a minute of XM's two-headed baby known as Opie and Anthony. Get XM Radio online and hear O&A stream 24 hours a day on the internet. That enough for you? Get a free trial today before they go on trial at listen.xmradio.com. You'll also hear all of XM's 100% commercial-free music channels, plus XM comedy and some of that other XM special programming stuff they do. Don't wait. Go now. Act immediately. Go to listen.xmradio.com and sign up for a free 3-day trial.
It's everything 24/7 XM202. The O&A virus. It's everything all the time.
It's like punch sound, woman scream, Opie and Anthony.
That's right.
Opie and Anthony.
My house.
Yeah.
She's my tag.
We're still abusing women on this show. I don't like that.
Really?
You hear the sweeper coming back into break?
I didn't.
We really want more women listening to this program. We're not making it easy on the women. This is the O&A virus spreading across America. We got a madhouse today.
It's a madhouse.
Last report, about 100 people outside the studio coming and going. Only 25 are coming up to do the cherry darts for the MiFi, the portable XM radio.
How are they choosing?
Well, the first 25 we said, so I guess they got that figured out already, and the other people just want to hang out and party down there. Yes.
I got quality control. Speaking of women, you should have seen what I just brought yous.
What did you just brought us?
A hot chick.
Thank you, Kenny.
I don't fool around.
I know you don't. But do you have to say they're fucking hot right in front of their faces? Because they don't really know how to respond to that.
Well,
you might want to be a little more subtle.
They can take a compliment.
They don't know if they want to kick you in the balls or go, oh, thank you, I appreciate
like,
that.
You know, you're quite attractive.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No, that's like anybody could say that.
True.
Do you want some ribs, Kenny?
Maybe later.
They're good.
Kenny, where were you? Anthony and I already ate the ribs from the listeners. Usually you frown upon that.
I know. But they look quite enticing.
That one slab over there, I'm sure it tastes delicious, but it looks like roadkill a little bit.
Yeah.
So just it's
well, they
too
had
big.
to microwave them. They've been cooking all night. They've been outside on the sidewalk. You know,
on the sidewalk,
pretty much.
And you know they put them right by their feet in the little styrofoam. They were probably smoking and drinking and coughing over them.
Now they weren't holding them the whole time.
Not in
I'm
a
sure
bag.
they put them down.
Yeah.
And have you ever walked the streets of Manhattan at night and into the morning? Have you seen the size of the cockroaches that walk around?
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine one crawling his little Manhattan, New York feet over the top of them in the bag?
Every morning it's an adventure. You see the cockroaches, you see rats, you see puke.
Yeah, just
more than once. You see
of vomit.
You see couples having sex. I haven't seen that lately, but you see the couples having sex.
I play vomit hopscotch on my way into work.
Yeah.
You got to kind of hop over the little puddles and pools.
Yeah.
We've said this a few
It's
times.
like walking through Ben's house.
Yeah. Where is Ben? Ben's on his way. He should be here. I'm so excited to see Ben for the first time in 2 days.
It was insane, man.
Dude, I got to tell you, no joke, it was just unbelievable.
Well, ain't it bad sushi?
It's going to be all herky and
It was
jerky.
crazy, insane.
Insane.
Nuts.
Yeah. So, no, for the pervs out there, if you want to see couples having sex, it's between 4:30 and 5. The bars have been closed for about an hour, and the first they go back to the car, listen to some music, maybe smoke some tree, and right around 5 o'clock, it's time to have some sex. Yeah, I've seen 3 so far.
Yeah,
the 3 different cars bouncing with the foggy windows. It's hilarious.
Was it consensual sex?
Yes, it was, Kenny.
Sure.
We got to check in with Sex Bagel. He's on the sidewalk. Basically, we're waiting for the porn stars to show up to start the cherry dart competition, Anthony, for the MiFi. Sex Bagel!
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
Here, you know how our building is located midway between 6th and 7th?
Yeah.
The line is almost Actually, no, it is. It's at 6th Avenue. So we covered half the block already with people waiting to come up to do cherry darts.
Nice. They understand only 25 are going to be able to come up, though, right?
Yes, they've been trying to bribe Master Poe, Kenny, Keith, myself, with any way possible to get up here. They've got food, they've got money, they've got alcohol, they've got other things that they've been offering, and they're trying to do anything. Everybody wants these MiFis.
Very cool. And, all right. Anything crazy going on down there, though?
One listener brought their big blue cargo van that they just covered in WOW stickers themselves, and they're blasting the XM right here on 57th for everyone to hear the show.
Oh, nice.
There's a couple of other girls that were standing in line. One of the girls didn't realize that she didn't have to stand in line. She's one of the ladies who will be entertaining us tonight with the cherry darts. So we pulled her on a line. She was standing on line, had no idea. Her name is Candy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
she was the one that's going to be the target, and she was waiting on line.
Well, she's dumb and she's blonde. I mean,
she was out here smoking, and I said, "Are you here to participate?" She goes, "No, I'm the target." So I said, "Oh, you don't have to stand in line." So Johnny from the Hard Rock is keeping her company over on the side there.
Why don't you announce to the crowd that that's the target and see what they say?
Oh, yeah. So what? I'm sorry?
Why don't you announce to the crowd that that's the target and point to her and see what they say?
Okay. Hey, everybody. I know you're all ready. It's cold. But when you come inside, the lucky ones who get picked, this young lady right here is the target. This is who you'll be doing the cherry dart for. What do you think of her? What do you think of her, man? Yeah, that bitch rocks.
Yeah, that bitch rocks.
Slow talking son of a bitch.
Everyone's going nuts now. They're trying to get a look at her.
All right, good.
She's waving, and we found another female contestant on the line here.
Oh, cool.
So maybe later you want to bring her up, too.
Well, I think we're going to start the cherry darts within 15 minutes. If we got one of the targets here, we can start right away.
Absolutely can.
All right, we'll bring her up, and then we'll start the process of getting some of these guys up here.
All right, I think we'll have 5 heats. 5 guys per heat.
Right.
5, okay.
And, no, you don't have to listen to that, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, bye.
And then maybe we should have a winner per heat, and then those 5 will be in the finals.
Kind of like that's the semifinals.
Yeah.
And they go to you're already in the semifinals when you get in.
Right. When you get in, you're automatically in.
So you're a winner right away.
You know what annoys me?
What?
That Eric's name.
Sex Bagel?
I don't like it. I don't understand it. Where did that come from?
We've never explained.
You have to
He was working on a wacky radio show, and they named him Sex Bagel. So maybe we just rename him.
It's probably something he got caught doing.
Yeah,
no, it's actually a boring story. It has nothing to do with anything. When he comes up
there
here, we'll ask him.
There has to be a story behind a name like that.
We'll ask him. He told me once, and I don't remember because it was just like, oh, all right, whatever.
You know what it is? There's the type of guy he is and his personality and the way he looks. There's nothing in there that should have like the sex thing in there.
You don't think he gives off sex appeal?
Personally, no. I don't think he does. But I'm not even going that far. I'm just saying, it's not. I don't know what he gives off, but it's not. That just doesn't seem to be a name that fits him.
Right.
And it just disturbs me when people call him that.
What should we call him?
Eric, perhaps?
Nice boy.
It's just, ugh.
Anthony on the instant feedback, Tom from Eric. Yeah, Anthony, you better bring those guys in from the line soon before someone from the Tony Danza show shows up with a cell phone. Yeah, what a difference.
Touché.
What a difference shows make.
Oh, you don't get that on the Tony Danza line?
No.
Tony, we were outside drinking whiskey, smoking pot, and we brought you some ribs.
Hey, thoughts and prayers, all right? All right. Hey, you're pretty fucked up out there right here, huh?
Yeah. 2 different worlds. What can I tell you?
Absolutely.
Hey, we're going to bring you in, and you're going to throw cherries at girls' asses, okay? Hey, it's going to be fun. Thoughts and prayers out to everybody.
And my daughter's going to be one of the targets.
You know, my beautiful daughter is coming in, and it's going to be her ass you're throwing cherries at.
Yeah, quite the difference in.
You guys want to say hi to Master Poe? He's smiling a little bit today.
Is he in better shape?
Kenny, you got to get him in shape for us.
He's eating ribs right now.
He's a little angry.
Yeah. Kenny, you want to hear some of your theme songs that we're going to pick from?
Okay.
More are coming in, but you need a theme song.
Thank you.
And we're working off the whole big and stupid thing.
Why not?
How does that go again? I think you sing. I think you should just sing your own theme song.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear what you got.
All right, this is chemistry.
But don't use clubby.
Okay.
Yeah, clubby's a little
clubby.
A little light in the loafers.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little weird.
Sweet in the
And you
pants.
do have that 70s porno mustache,
Yeah.
so we're starting to wonder about you,
How
bro.
about we call you Clubby Bagel?
Here's chemistry from whackbag.com.
Here comes Club Soda Kenny. Thank you. Yo, dog. Yo, he's big and he's stupid. Big and he's stupid. Yo, he's big and he's stupid. Big and he's stupid. Yo, dog. Club Soda Kenny. Yo, big and he's stupid. He's big and he's stupid. Yo, dog. Big and he's stupid. I am enamored with you.
Kind of weird.
I like it.
Too long.
I kind of like the fact that he incorporated
Yes.
your actual lyrics in there.
Yeah, that was very creative of
You
him.
singing it.
It's got to be shortened, though, because every time Kenny calls, you can't have that long...
Yeah, big long thing.
Yeah.
Like that.
Jealous?
Well, we could have a song about Club Soda Kenny, and then we need the actual theme music.
Theme.
So there's two things going on.
All right.
And then we got Pappy. He came up with one.
Happy.
Pappy, I think, did one of the Monster Rain songs, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, the first one.
One of the better ones, yes. Here's Pappy.
Oh, stupid and graceful, related to Shrek. Club Soda Kenny is handsome as heck. Prancing and skipping like a little lass. But if you try to put him down, he'll make you crap your pants. Oh, Kenny is snappy, well-mannered, and how razor-sharp wit behind a dim-witted frown. Uncomfortable feelings when his antics abound. Clubby is over him now.
That guy did a great job also.
Wow, he really captured your essence.
Do you like that one, Kenny?
Wow. I'm overwhelmed.
He put Clubby in there too.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel. That's good.
Was that an accordion he was playing?
Yeah, well, it works with the Big and Stupid, I think.
Yeah.
Using the Odd Couple Happy, Peppy, and Bursting with Love song.
Wow, yes.
Yeah.
Just slow it down. Happy and peppy.
Happy.
Jay wants in. Jay, what's up?
That's the J.P. Morgan episode,
Yes.
I believe.
Jay, go ahead.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey.
I want to know who the hell is this Club Soda Kenny guy? Is he supposed to be funny?
He's not funny, but we don't know how to tell him that he's not funny because he's 6'5" and a martial arts expert.
Is he a comedian?
He's more of just a guy who takes good care of us.
He's just some like weird guy that just hangs around with you guys.
Yeah, and we don't know
Just,
how to
like,
tell him to
snorting a
go
little bit
away.
too much?
We don't know how to tell him to go away. He's 6'5".
He's security.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Kenny.
Yes, sir. Speak.
Oh, he hung up on you. He got you. He got you really bad.
No, he was scared to talk to me. That's his problem.
You think that was it, or you think he's laughing
Yeah,
right
no,
now?
because I had a thing or two to say to him, and he hung up because that's what he did.
Okay. Now we got the Club Soda Kenny theme song from Dan Colby from, St. Catharines.
Oh, okay.
Is that Canada?
Yeah, it's from
An altar
Canada.
boy? He's an altar boy?
No, it's from Canada. You know where Canada is?
Oh, Club Soda Kenny.
He's big and he's stupid. Oh,
Club Soda Kenny.
Where today's Club Soda Kenny gets high on you. Go ahead, Rush.
I understand.
I'm trying to think of other Canadian bands.
There was Kim Mitchell.
Exactly.
And,
Club Soda Kenny, better keep your head.
Was he from Canada?
Oh, Neil
Neil
Young.
Young was
I got it.
Canadian.
I got the Neil Young. Very good. And I guess it ends there.
That's pretty much.
That's what Canada
Like
gave
I remember
us.
a
Thank
Bryan
you.
Adams song.
You gave us Neil Young, Bryan Adams, and Rush. Thanks.
That's not a bad little threesome.
So here's Dan.
Club Soda Kenny has beautiful eyes. He skips like a girl and probably cries. He's big and he's stupid, but he's one of the guys. He's Club Soda Kenny, Club Soda Kenny, Club Soda Kenny.
I like his guitar playing prowess.
There's 4 versions of this?
What?
I think you only need one version of that.
Yeah.
Has to go in the garbage.
Like a girl and he probably cries. Quarantine thinks he's got beautiful eyes. He's big and he's stupid, but he's one of the guys. He's Club Soda Kenny, Club Soda Kenny.
He's just like strumming an open guitar.
Yeah.
Is that what he's doing? And doing a kind of a sling blade voice?
Here's the third version.
He skips like a girl and he probably cries. 14 thinks he's got beautiful eyes. He's big and he's stupid, but he's one of the guys. He's Club Soda Kenny. Club Soda Kenny.
What's different about these versions?
Nothing.
It's kind of catchy, though.
Catchy?
Yeah, it's a little catchy.
Like food poisoning.
Yeah.
No, you got to give the guy an A for effort.
You do?
Yeah. Yeah, he tried.
What's this so you can sing?
Thinks he's got beautiful eyes. He's skipping like a girl and he probably cries. He's big and he's stupid, but he's one of the guys. He's Club Soda Kenny. Club Soda Kenny.
And he probably likes French fried potatoes and fixing lawnmowers.
All right, well, that's what we got so far.
That guy's got to drink some mule juice to straighten out that gravel voice he's got.
Make it a little smoother and silkier. That's really bad.
But no, I appreciate all those songs from all those listeners. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Very good.
All right, thank you, Kenny. Club Soda Kenny, everyone.
You want to see that chick I brought you?
I see her, the blonde, the tall blonde. She's very, very hot.
Yeah, forget the ribs. She's good eats.
Lovely.
She's very lovely.
She's good eats.
Yeah. Believe me, she got like fishnet stockings on. She got like a little thong.
A little dong thing? All sexy?
Yeah, yeah. She's like 6 foot tall, blonde hair on her head.
So big and you're so stupid.
Yeah, that's no secret.
It's perfect for you.
And it got beautiful eyes.
All right.
All right.
Oh, where's Sex Bagel? Come in here for a second.
I think Joe is here with, I'm guessing, with one of the gals.
Oh, really?
I see Joe go on that side.
Are we just about ready? The studio doesn't look ready for cherry darts. We got to get. We got to move the lesbian couch for the day.
We're waiting for you to go to break, and we'll have it all set up.
Okay. A lot of people want to know why Sex Bagel.
Yeah. Where did that?
I don't think we ever
name
explained
come
it
from?
on the radio.
It's a stupid story.
It's pretty gee.
Yeah.
I think we're going to rename you.
That's fine if you want to do that.
We're going to rename you.
I've been
something.
using that name since '97 anyway, so it's probably
Since '97, everybody.
Something more masculine, like Robert Reed's balloon knot.
So what's the story behind Sex Bagel?
While I was at college in Pennsylvania, there was a local shit station. I was working the nighttime shift, and these two guys after me doing the late night wanted to be love lines so bad.
Yeah.
These two dumb rednecks. And the PD said, well, one of them can't come in that night. Can you run the board? Fine, I ran the board, but I wouldn't talk because I just didn't like their show. And the one host kept trying to get me to do sex
You wouldn't
advice.
talk? I don't believe it already.
No.
Yeah. You don't know when to shut up. Ed and I were discussing that again today. Oh, my God.
That topic comes up
a lot.
Eric just enjoys talking to everybody.
He's very excited to be here. I can't fault the guy that he's working for two guys that have been doing this for 10 years and just want to collect a paycheck and get the hell out of the business. I understand. He's the young go-getter. I remember being like him.
Yeah, back in the old days.
No, we're just kidding, Eric. Relax.
So what happened? So the guy kept trying to get me to do sex advice, and what do I know? So I wasn't going to do anything. Caller came in late towards the end of the show. Some female finally asked. So I said, I forgot what the question was, but I gave her advice. She's like, "Oh, that's really good."
By the way, when you're telling these little stories, here's a good idea. Have a point. It makes it so much more interesting for the listener.
Yeah, I talk too much, but I also listen too much too.
He's the genuine article.
Yeah, you are the genuine article. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. I'm the genuine article. With his stupid perm and stupid mustache.
Go on, hurt me. I'm an easy target.
Yeah, go on, hurt me. If
Big fat head just shaking.
Doesn't he say if it makes you feel better, go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead and hurt
great.
me. I'm
that's
an easy
another
target.
must-watch movie for this show.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So what were you saying? You haven't been home in 8 years.
Yeah. So anyway, so the guy was trying to be funny. He wanted to say sex advice from the bagel because, my last name rhymes with bagel. And he goes,
is that where?
Yeah. So he goes,
at-
advice
all right.
from the sex bagel. And then he just thought it was funny, so he kept calling me that for months. And then everyone else
You thought it
just
was
kept
funny
calling
because
it.
you use it now.
Well, I just wound up using it because
It's your
everyone
screen
called
name.
me it. So I had it by default,
Yeah.
and then I just kept using it.
All right.
All right, you're right, Opie.
It was a stupid story.
Something cooler. How about 1 of 5 busted in Paramus? That's a little bit of a cooler.
We got to get that other line from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles where he's doing the caddy doll or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That,
You probably pull your own string.
yeah.
Big fat guy in a motel room just wants to sleep and have friends.
All right.
I like the end of that movie when he watches Steve Martin and his wife kissing, and his little fat hands are just in his hat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a really great shot.
Oh, it's sad.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Stupid wife went and died.
All right, thank you, Eric. So we're
very
gonna
good.
go to. I guess we have to go to break then, so we can get the studio set up for cherry darts, huh?
Yeah. Let's get the festivities underway.
What would you like me to do?
Leave the studio.
Okay.
He is big.
And he's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know how to take orders.
That's right. He's Sex Bagel Kenny.
Is Master Pro okay?
Yeah.
He can learn a thing or two from you.
He's having a good time for himself.
Yeah.
No, he's too intense. See, you take care of business, but you do it with a smile.
Right.
When you're breaking someone's neck, you're smiling at them.
Well, that's the difference between me
He's
and him.
intense.
Yeah, he is wrapped very tight. But, you know, you got to give him credit.
He does his job very well, but...
The last thing you see before you're being choked out is Kenny, like, smiling down at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that big head just smiling
He
at you?
slams your head on the curb a few times, and then he skips away.
Yeah, service with a smile.
Imagine just
He
as it
skips down the sidewalk.
as you're fading out, 99. Like, everything goes gray. Good night.
One thing, though, Master Poe really is dedicated to you guys, so you got to give him...
No, we like him for that. We're just trying to loosen him up a little bit, because we have to work every day with him, and we just want him to smile a little bit.
Right.
Well,
That's all.
He'll get
He's
more
convinced that
comfortable.
commandos are coming through the windows or something.
Yeah. And he's prepared for it.
He's prepared for everything, but
Ready
it's
to
like, calm down.
Rappel down the side of the building and smash through the glass.
By the way, when does the couple have sex across the way? I'm really pissed off at that yesterday.
We heard about that yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. You know that there's a couple. You see that little apartment right there with the balcony?
Out across 57th,
It's
got a
literally
balcony.
50 feet away from us. We could see it clear as day. I guess like the behind-the-scenes staff, they've noticed that a couple has sex every morning. And then the girl walks around with little panties and stuff, and they forgot to tell us.
They didn't forget. They just didn't want us to mention it on the air and spoil it.
Yeah.
I don't think they got the XM over there yet.
You never know.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay.
Yeah,
Young
you
couple,
guys are very
sexually
popular.
active.
Everybody got XM to listen to you guys.
Well, every day they are getting their units, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you forget how talented you people are?
Well, tell us, Kenny. I have forgotten, actually.
Well, besides your striking looks, you guys are very funny. That's what I say.
Thank you, Kenny.
That's it?
Well, you know, I can only put a couple sentences together at a time. You got to give me...
He is stupid.
I got to think about it.
Stupid. All right. Well, listen to this as we go to break. It's a holiday classic, Anthony.
After this...
He did get you.
He got me?
Yeah.
I work at Burger King making flavor whoppers. I would paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Don't bump and fight and hop out and really hurt bad and so the skin grab. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Where is the bell? Wait for the bell. Can't need the bell. Where is the bell? Ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun. I work at Burger King making paper whoppers. I wear paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun, ding by the dun.
The very worst of the Opie and Anthony FU line.
This is Adam from New York. Master Poe is a bitch. If he was such a fucking badass and so much worried about litigation, he wouldn't threaten you guys in your own studio. Fuck you, Master Poe, you fucking pussy. You are a fucking cocksucker. I'll tell you what, you fucking would lose your job if you fucking stepped to either one of those guys, and if you're so fucking worried about litigation, you quit. So go fuck yourself and sit on your fucking ass where you belong.
This fuck you goes out to all those asshole wannabe DJs that make those whack-ass lame mashups. They stink!
I'd like to send a big FU out to the Tippy Tom for ruining a fucking show. Fuck you, Tippy Tom.
Yeah, I know I'm not the only one to say it, but I'd like to send a big old fuck you out to Howard Stern. Hey, I'm a truck driver, and all the time you hear these people on there just trying to cause trouble by getting people pissed off, and they just get on there hollering, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Well, I think Opie and Anthony have done more than enough to blow Howard out of the fucking water, so I think all those guys need to start hollering Baba Boo-hoo instead. Poor son of a bitch. Howard, you suck. Fuck you.
Listen to all you pencil-pushing motherfuckers out there keep bashing truck drivers. Y'all think it's such an easy job. Y'all pack your shit, come on. It's not a fucking world. Get off of it. Fuck you.
I would like to send out a big FU to all you umbrella popping up motherfuckers. Take them down. Put them away. You don't have to set them up in a room, in a carpeted room, and stupid fucking people. It's water. Let it go. Put an umbrella where it belongs. Don't fucking put it in my way. F you, yes. And you're all women, too. F you.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line at 1-866-FU line 1. 1-866-FU line 1.
Well, fuck you very much. This holiday season, what are you giving your sports fanatical dad, your country music loving mom, your news junkie brother? With 100% commercial-free music, 24/7 news and talk, and Major League Baseball in 2005, XM is the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. To buy radios, gift cards, and gear online, go to xmradio.com.
XM's 100% commercial-free music channels are now available online at listen.xmradio.com. Your favorite XM music channels streamed anywhere you have an internet connection. You can hear shows from top personalities, Bob Edwards and Opie and Anthony. Plus, we've got channels you'll only hear online, including On the Rocks, Special X, Enlighten, dedicated to Southern Gospel, and The Eye, with chart-topping pop hits. XM Radio Online. Try it for free at listen.xmradio.com.
Austin Lane.
Do you have 8-pound balls?
Have what?
8-pound balls.
I got a 9-pound ball, and I got some 8-pound balls, but they don't have any fingers in them. You get any holes drilled in them yet. You could actually throw it, without finger hole if you want to.
Okay, let's start over.
I've got some 9-pound.
Let's start over. Do you have 8-pound balls?
I've got some 8-pound balls that don't have them drilled yet. I got some
Say
new ones.
yes or no.
Yes or no? I've got 8-pound balls, yeah, but they're not drilled yet.
Say yes or no. Do you have 8-pound balls?
Well, can you understand English or not? I said I have some brand new 8-pound balls that don't have finger holes drilled.
But we're just asking you. Say yes or no. We don't care about the holes.
Oh, yes, I have 3 of them, yeah.
Then where do you buy your underwear? You suck. You jerk.
What's the definition of making love? That's what a woman's doing while the guy's fucking her. Why do women have 2 sets of lips? So they can piss and moan. The greatest thing being when the ladies moan at the joke. That's okay. Couple wakes up one morning. The wife says, I had a dream last night. It was Christmas. And the tree was decorated with penises. Long ones, short ones, black ones, white ones, circumcised, uncircumcised. At the top of the tree was the perfect penis. Her husband says, is that mine? She says, no, yours was being hid by one of those little lights. He says, well, I had a dream myself. Really? Oh, yeah. Christmas time. But this tree was decorated with vaginas. Little ones, big ones, bushy ones, shaved ones. And at the top of the tree was the perfect vagina. She was that mine? He says, no, they were using yours as the tree stand. Why didn't you turn a fox into a cow? Marry her.
Can you say fuck on this channel?
Oh, Jesus. That's shocking.
Holy fuck, I need coffee.
Do you have an Audi?
This is the best show ever.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
We're just moments away from starting the cherry darts competition, Anthony. The porn stars are here. The cherries are here. The
Nice.
Cool Whip is here. The listeners are here.
Oh, yeah, look at the girls. They're here.
Very good.
We have a MiFi to give away to the winner of the cherry darts competition today. I think we're giving away another MiFi. You and I and the rest of the crew will be throwing cherry darts for listeners all over the country.
Yes.
We'll be representing people from all over the country. Mm-hmm. That's going to be later on in the program. They're setting up the microphones. They got the tarp out. They've moved the lesbian couch.
Very good.
Looking real good in here right now.
I want everybody to know so they could refer to me, on the instant feedback and message boards. I am no longer a sorcerer, Opie. I did my wizard quest last night, and I am now a wizard, Jimmy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's obsessed with EverQuest.
EverQuest 2.
EQ2, right?
EQ2. Yeah, EQ2. I was a sorcerer, as you all know.
Sure.
And
what the hell is a sorcerer, by the way?
A sorcerer, I'm a caster. I cast spells of...
is that good to be a sorcerer?
Well, there's all kinds of things you can be. You could be a regular fighter.
What's the worst thing you could be in EverQuest? 2.
Every character has their strengths, and you're all kind of needed in the community. I cast spells of heat and cold. I used the powers of the elements. And I
Funny,
blast
Steve
you.
only casts spells of heat.
Spells of heat. I cast a spell on his hat, and look, it's on fire. How powerful I am as a wizard.
There is the heat miser himself getting the studio ready for cherry darts. You'll hear that in the background. But Anthony and I are true professionals, and we could talk and do radio.
Of course.
Even with all these distractions around us. The ribs smelling nice, the drunks outside the studio, porn stars already walking around naked.
We're impervious to distractions.
Just a lovely, lovely scene here today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're...
Yes, so last night I had to do... That's why I'm a little tired. I might have stayed up a little later than I would have normally. I had to go out and gather some precious gems from the knolls of Blackborough, Opie, and bring them back to the Madge Tower in South Kinos, where I handed them in and was given the test. I had to defeat some elemental beasts in the tower. 4 of them, which I defeated.
So there's 5 of you then total. Maybe sword fighting in a Sears restroom.
Yeah. Did you get arrested for this mission?
Well,
and your name's in the paper today. You sick F.
You can be a wizard or a 73-year-old doctor.
I think I'd rather be whacking in the bathroom with the old guys than doing what you're describing here.
I think you misunderstand.
If you move to the next level, you have to dock with the older gentleman at the restroom.
What is wrong with you?
I was finishing my wizard quest.
You do realize you're an adult now, right?
I do.
Okay.
I was very happy. I killed off the last one, the Earth Elemental, and I went back to the quest giver, and I got my new wizard staff. My new wizard staff for kicking ass. I'm very happy about that. Now I'm a wizard, so don't refer to me anymore as a sorcerer. I am indeed a wizard now. EverQuest 2.
I smell my Pop-Tarts. Where are they?
Oh, they're done. I'm just going to get
Boss wants the Pop-Tarts.
I thought Jimmy's farts were getting sweet.
They smell really good. I want to bite into that delicious goodness.
How do I get this goodness in me?
Yeah, Brian Regan will be on the show next week.
Yes.
We should start promoting our guests instead of them just popping up. People are like, dude, if I knew Larry the Cable Guy was going to be on your show, I would have told all my friends to listen.
Yeah. How about Lynch? Is he coming in? And also Sully? We supposed to have Sully?
We're going to have a lot of guests next week because we're doing that free play thing for XM Satellite Radio where everyone will get a chance to check out the show if they have XM Satellite Radio.
Are we loading it up? We're gonna
load up the show next week.
We're going to give them some good shows.
What's wrong, Eric?
Full 7 cents worth?
They're burnt? Son of a bitch.
I'm going to go get you new ones.
Oh, God.
Somebody...
Why did you have to get...
Oh, God, you burnt this fucking Pop-Tart.
If you're gonna get Pop-Tarts, don't pull them off a plane in Colorado.
I set it for a minute 30 on the toaster, and the thing just didn't turn itself
Everyone
off.
knows you only cook Pop-Tarts for a minute, not a minute 30.
They just have to be heated, not cooked.
What the hell? Who did this?
Who did?
I just put it in the oven. I turned it to a minute
That would be
30,
you.
and then
Oh my God. Throwing that hot filling.
Would explode like napalm and just stick to
I
his
know.
boyish Sex Bagel flesh.
Running nude down the street.
Yeah.
Covered in napalm.
Now you know why I said where are my Pop? I smelled them burning.
Yep.
Dude,
I thought I was gonna save them in time.
I got to tell you, in all my years, I have never seen burnt Pop-Tarts.
I think the Virgin Mary's face is in one of them.
Oh wait, look at that! Hey,
People just don't burn Pop-Tarts.
get this up on eBay immediately.
You just heat them up.
No Virgin Marys in these.
Jesus.
That does look like a balloon knot. though.
Scrape the burn off with a knife.
I know. Come on.
That's
All right, so
fantastic.
you're doing well with EQ
Oh,
too.
yeah. Very, very proud that I am now a wizard. I've been doing a lot of battling in Blackborough. The Knolls of Blackborough.
The Knolls of Blackborough.
Ah, yes. Very hard to defeat.
I thought you moved back to Brooklyn.
It's the Lords of Flatbush.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that? Henry Winkler and Stallone?
Right.
That was great.
Stallone was in there.
You know, there's a lot of paperwork that you have to fill out
Butchie.
just to enter the studio these days. I don't know why, and Master Poe
course.
takes it very seriously.
We do a credit check on people.
I see one of the porn stars who's very lovely, very blonde, very hot, and she's got a pen in her hand and all the paperwork in front of her. I'm not lying. She's looking around for help.
Yeah.
She's looking around there. She's waving at us now.
no.
She's looking around for help. Like, what does that mean? Well, that's your birth name.
What is Phil in Name?
Right. She's having trouble.
Name.
She has. So, what's going on with one of the porn stars? She wants to blow a midget or
Here's
something?
the thing, Candy, she's very attractive. She has a weird joke a lot. The director is telling me that she's going to do a porn she wants to do with midgets. She has like a real midget fetish.
A midget fetish.
And,
Well, we have a midget fetish on this show, so I think we could get together on
and
this
she
one.
really wants to do a midget.
Really?
And I was thinking, I don't know if I should. My idea was how fantastic that would be to have in studio.
Yes.
To have her perform whatever type of thing she desires on maybe a midget, and maybe we have a lucky midget listener.
Yeah.
Come in here, but in order to qualify, if you're a midget, you have to show up wearing an elf costume or some other indicative of your height wear.
How fantastic would it be to watch a midget being filleted?
It would be amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be great.
Oh, man, I'm trying to find out the midget song.
Little bells jingling as he shivers.
Yeah, he has to keep the hat on the whole time.
Jingle, jingle.
Little feet sticking straight out.
Oh, with the curly shoes on. Little curly shoes.
Yeah. Just kind of humiliated in his child-sized outfit with his fat ass and his normal man-sized cock and the rest of his genetically deformed, awful body.
Oh, those little Vienna sausage fingers on the back of her head pushing.
Yeah, we're trying to. They're actually on her cheekbones pulling, but they can't reach the back of her head.
Can't reach the back of her head.
He's got them locked into her cheeks like a fish, just pulling them down.
Nubby padded hands.
Yeah,
like a muffin, like a Kaiser roll fist with little Vienna sausages sticking out of them. Puffy paws.
Just soft. You want to stick a pin in it and watch the air go and pop out of those fat Ghostbuster hands.
Little whoopee cushion palms. Oh, they really are awful.
You really should put a midget's hand on a seat and somebody sits on it.
As the air rushes out of those 5 tiny little fingers.
Make sure they're not frosted.
What flavor?
Brown sugar.
Now he's got to go out and get more Pop-Tarts.
We're too busy. Don't worry about the Pop-Tarts.
Someone should. If you want your Pop-Tarts,
you're not going to find brown sugar, non-frosted Pop-Tarts anywhere in this area. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
You won't?
No, I mean, did Ben show up?
No.
No, Ben hasn't
So
gotten
we're
here yet.
short-staffed. Don't worry about my Pop-Tarts.
Maybe we could do a Pop-Tart throw instead of
Maybe
cherry.
one of those guys out there has food that we could eat, by the way. They all brought food, but none of it is making its way
They
up
couldn't
here.
have asked for something we really needed
Except
up
for
here.
the ribs.
Hey, guys, bring phones and computers. That would have been nice.
Apparently, they're showing up today.
Who?
The phones and computers are
Oh,
also
can you take that out of your ear, please?
Sorry.
How about some
Thanks.
food that we could eat?
Would you? I will have some food
Yeah,
brought
Steve's
up.
running around like he's Secret Service. Relax. It's just a
phone
girl
keeps
that's going
going
to get
off.
cherries thrown at her. You know.
Got an earplug in and everything. Who are you listening to on that thing?
the phone keeps going off every couple minutes. So rather than
Right.
fuss with it and put it in,
You just leave it in there and leave it hang.
exactly. It's convenient.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. Should we bring some of the food up here?
I think we're going to.
When, dude? The show's half over.
Yeah, when is this going to happen? At 5 to 10?
I will tell Master Poe.
Do you understand that Ant and I and Jimmy are just sitting here doing what's called filler?
We're waiting for the girls.
Right.
Well, the girls, one of them has already filled out her paperwork, and would you like to bring her in?
I think everyone's so excited. It's like we kicked an
We
anthill.
keep waiting for somebody to take charge and just get it done.
The guy who
go get her.
The guy who
Attaboy.
officially takes charge is still dumping and puking somewhere.
That's right now. He's in a cab with his ass hanging out the window.
He's got a brown sugar Pop-Tart in his pants.
We have all the elements here, but
hot filling.
Dude, we have all the elements here, but it's like you kicked the anthill, and now they're all just scattering,
They're
trying to
running
figure it
around.
all out. They're trying to find that cricket again.
It should be the organized line with one carrying a leg,
Yeah.
another one, two of them carrying that wing,
with the
all in
music
a
just
straight line. Right down the hill.
Someone
Someone kicked it, and everyone's scurrying now,
they're
freaking out.
Everyone's just scurrying, but they just can't figure out how to get this together.
Get that cricket back in the hole.
That's what Ben looks like, by the way. I figured it out. A tall midget. Ben has a body like a taller midget.
Maybe he could put on the curly shoes and little bell hat.
I'm not doing that. It's insane.
That's crazy. Nuts.
It's hard to return like a little elf outfit with shit stains in it anyway.
Speaking of midgets, I've been waiting for an excuse to play Stephen Lynch's brother's song. Stephen Lynch has a brother that does goof songs as well.
Is it like Gallagher, too?
Yeah.
He comes out at the end of the show and smashes the watermelon just like Gallagher?
I saw, his name's Drew Lynch. I saw Drew warm up for Stephen Lynch at the Downtown, matter of fact, on Long Island, and he played this song for the crowd. The crowd went absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts.
He writes wacky songs?
Yeah, he does pretty much the
And
Stephen
plays
Lynch
them?
thing. They're a
He
little
does
different.
Who came up with it first?
I don't know.
Who's the older brother?
I think Stephen.
Stephen's the older one.
Yeah.
So do you think the younger one kind of saw that Stephen was doing very well and decided to do this?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a little weird, I think.
This song, I don't know. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It's called Gary Foster.
Sometimes the younger sibling does well, sometimes not. Maybe Stephen Lynch's brother will be on SNL and they'll cue up the wrong song.
Oh, very good. Yes.
Very good. Looking
okay.
at you, showing your intelligence.
Yeah,
there. Very
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
See?
yeah. It's
Not a dirty
all
one.
about dirty jokes.
Not all about
Very
filth.
good.
It's like that James, what's his name? Jim Belushi doing the Blues Brothers.
Oh,
with
that
Dan
was
Aykroyd.
terrific.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's like that to me is very weird. I just think it's weird that he does the same thing as his brother.
Who are you kidding? When you and I are gone, our brothers will step in and try to continue this mess.
Oh, please.
True.
I love my brother, but I've heard him on the radio shows.
It's the Joe and Brett Show.
Yeah.
Hey, what about Darren? He's right here. I got a lot of brothers.
I know.
His ribs. I'm in.
I should have said Quinn. It's a funnier word.
Yeah, another brother. Don't forget Scott.
I don't know Scott. Darren, I think, and Brett and Quinn are the only ones I know.
Okay, here we go.
And,
It's Drew Lynch and Gary Foster.
My name is Gary Foster, world's greatest midget tosser. I had a girl, that's how I lost her. Threw her through the bar like a flying saucer. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's only one kind of girl for me. She has to be under 4'3", big fat head and stubby arms, smaller than the guy from the Lucky Charms. We'll go out to dinner and we'll go out to eat. I'll help her fit into her booster seat. We'll go to the beach and we might even surf, and I'll be her Gargamel, she'll be my Smurf. But to be my girl, she has to sacrifice. It might not be pleasant, it might not be nice. I'll be her lover, I'll be her man, but she has to let me throw her as far as I can. Because My name is Gary Foster, world's greatest midget tosser. I had a girl, that's how I lost her. Threw her through the bar like a flying saucer. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll make her laugh when I joke and josh. I'll buy her panties at Oshkosh Bagosh. I'll help her reach stuff from the top shelf, and she'll bake me cookies like the Keebler elf. I'll buy her a ring and I'll buy her a bike. I'll scratch off the sticker that says Tiny Tyke, and we'll make sweet love whenever she likes. And I'll stand up tall so she can talk in the mic. But to be my girl, she has to sacrifice. It might not be pleasant, it might not be nice. I'll be her lover, I'll be her man, but she has to let me throw her as far as I can. Because my name is Gary Foster, world's greatest midget tosser. I had a girl, that's how I lost her. Threw her through the bar like a flying saucer. Grab your midget by the hair and put your other hand on her underwear. Then let her know that you still care. Then fling her, fling her, fling her through the air. My name is Gary Foster, world's greatest midget tosser. Let me put you on my midget roster. My love is so true, so hear my offer. Whoa, yeah, yeah.
Stephen Lynch's brother, Drew Lynch, and Gary Foster. I like that one.
He's a good voice.
What is all the walkie-talkies
I don't
now?
know.
Now I'm hearing
going on?
walkie-talkies.
Dude, it's just a stupid radio thing. This should take 15 to 20 minutes tops.
All right, the cherries are en route. The cherries are en route. Clear a passageway.
Jeez. It's like a Secret Service out there.
Yeah.
Remember the old days? We would just do something like this? We needed 4 people. There's probably, I don't know, a staff of 20 trying to figure out how to get this cherry darts thing done.
Can't work it out. I've still not seen one girl
Why don't we bring
in the studio, one contestant in the studio. All I've seen so far are the cherries.
Well,
I haven't even seen the whipped cream.
Yeah, well,
Joe bring the girl in?
Yeah.
Can we come in?
Well,
Sure.
do we have any producers around that know what they're doing? Steve's running around like with his head chopped off.
Hello.
Hey, Candy. We were looking at your pictures yesterday.
Which one?
Which ones?
Yeah, Candy, you have to come on the mic so you can chit-chat a bit.
She wants to go back to bed. She saw the couch and started laying down.
It's a good sport.
You really are. What's going on, Candy?
Absolutely nothing, as a matter of fact.
No, you were having a problem filling out the paperwork, I noticed.
Yes.
What
that
stumped you?
That was Noah's fault.
There was, yeah, what stumped you, though?
He was trying to copy and paste, and
Yeah.
it was all his fault. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Master Poe, is she cool enough to come in the studio finally?
In 1 second. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you sign, please?
Dude, this show has way too much red tape.
I know. Remember the old days? Yep. They would just come in off the street, we would do whatever we were doing, and they would leave. Yep. We'd worry about it later.
Absolutely.
She's not signing for an apartment. She's signing just to talk to us.
Sign here.
How many
initial,
pages is that?
Initial, sign.
I'm not kidding you. Initial sign. How many times does she have to sign?
My contract wasn't this involved.
No.
Nor is it this accurate. I haven't gotten paid yet.
Oh, no.
Master Poe, you're kidding. How many times do they have to sign? This is not even a joke anymore. Each page, how many pages are there?
Like 20.
Why are they that? Wow. Look how many pages that is.
And lawyers. What do you expect, lawyers? They
The
just
good old
remove
days.
the fun out of everything.
Master Poe,
X.
how many
was good
pages
enough,
is that?
and then we just she signs
Get on mic. How many? I'm not even kidding anymore.
She signs a total of 4 pages.
But how many pages are in that pamphlet?
You have a total of
9.
9 pages.
It's a
Correct.
9-page.
You see, you have two sets of forms. You have XM and you also have DFL. So there's 2 companies that we have to protect.
The Danish Football League. Why?
There's 2 elements here.
The dumb
One of
fucking
which-
liberal organization.
Thank you. Poe, stop talking. Anyway, here's what's going on. There are 2 sets of companies. One is for the visual element. The other one is for the audio element. And and people have to sign off
Never
on
the
everything.
twain shall meet.
Exactly.
What is DFL? Is that one of your companies?
Exactly.
Oh.
These guys like side companies now.
Steve's slipping it in.
It's not slipping it in. It's been going on for the last 6 years.
Yeah, but...
Thank you. Anyway, we have to make sure that everybody's protected just in case.
In case your hat falls on them and
Exactly.
they
In
get third
case
degree
my
burns.
hat falls on them and they burn. But we're good. We've got 5 guys up here now.
Yeah,
all
do we
with
have
food.
fire extinguishers just in case
We
your
do.
hat falls off and sets the place on fire?
Yes.
All right.
All
Can we talk to the girl now? We got the hot chicken here. We're doing
now
paperwork.
Now that it's 8 o'clock.
It stinks.
2 hours ago we were supposed to start this.
There you go.
Okay.
And why is King Kong Bundy here? When did he arrive? I thought he was dead.
Good call. Grossberger, you're hurting me.
Oh my God, what a mess. Sorry, Candy, that you had to deal with the red
So we were
tape
chatting. You're in town
just to show your snatch.
You're in town to shoot?
I'm in town in the process of trying to get things together for a movie I am trying to get together. Candy and the Land of the Midgets. Yes.
You're the one that likes the midgets, then.
I am the one.
Can you do something with a midget on our show?
If you can find me one, bring them on
We'll
down.
find one. Give me 10 minutes. Any midgets out
find you
there
a
that
midget.
want to be with a porn star, watch this.
And she's hot.
Bring them on down.
And if you happen to be near 111th West 57th Street, you can come down now.
I own so much midget porn, it is
Would
beyond
you say perform oral treats on a midget? Would you do that?
Oh yeah, bring them on down.
What is it about midgets that turns you on?
Just the novelty of
The novelty?
She has a Snow White fetish.
Is it like you're picturing him just on top of you? and
No,
trying to-
I want to be on my knees and him standing behind me, and we're still at equal level.
Oh, at
so
the equal height.
That
and
is
And
hot.
he's taking you from behind.
Yes. That's great.
And that gets you all excited.
Oh, yeah.
Little midget hands wrapping around your boobies.
Where's Rich Voss when we need him?
I've never personally been introduced to a midget.
Really?
No.
But you watch midget porn all the time.
Yes.
You never met?
That
Would
is
you mind if he had
horrific.
like a little elf hat on and midget clothing?
No, that'd be super hot.
Wow. You are weird. I love it.
We got to have that in studio.
Yes, we do.
Any midgets, you got to
Absolutely.
show up, but you have to wear an elf hat,
Yes,
and little elf
please
shoes.
come on down.
Now, where are you from?
Originally, or where do I live right now?
Do you live in the area?
I live in Ohio.
So you could come down in
Land
a
of
day or
the
two
midgets.
notice if we find midgets,
Yes.
right? Okay, good.
Ohio
I
is
come
the
down
midget
in a
state.
3-hour notice. It's an hour and a half.
All right,
plane
we will
ride.
find a midget and we'll do it next week during the free play week.
I could hear the call.
Is she hot? I don't go out with just anybody. I like them real hot.
I'd like an attractive midget, please.
I like a nice ass. Like a Neil. Well, she's got a Neil.
How about a dwarf?
What's the difference?
Exactly. Good point. That's what I wanted to
Well,
hear.
I think, see,
If
now
you're literal, you'll work for me.
All right,
people
good.
get it confused. I think I think you like the dwarfs. Midgets are like regular people, only smaller.
Okay.
The dwarf is the one that you always see in like the Oompa Loompas, and is that the kind you like, the little dwarfs?
Either way.
Either
Honestly,
way.
Either way,
Just
as long
small-
as you're little.
How about a legless guy?
which type of Y chromosome deformity do you seek?
We're going to cast your movie for you.
Oh, I am hoping
yeah.
so.
We have all the confidence in the world at our abilities. We will find midgets for your midget porno.
Just walk up to him in the street. Do you want to fool around with a hot chick?
I've never seen one in person.
You've never seen a midget
Never.
in person.
You
It's
probably-
a laugh riot.
You probably did and just thought it was a baby.
So
go chase yourself.
So what do you want to get done with this movie? What kind of scenes with the midgets?
Actually, what we're gonna do is like a Snow White kind of
I told you.
medieval. Yeah, exactly. Like
Nice.
You need 7?
candy. Well, I want as many as possible.
Does that like turn you on so much thinking of 7 dwarfs just like
Yeah.
all over you, touching you everywhere?
Midget gangbang.
Midget gangbang.
There's a guy that says he'll cut his legs off to be in the porno, and then he'll wear wacky shoes on his stumps for you.
Hey, would you, if we could get 2 midgets, would you let one stand behind you And then would you perform a Hummer on one at the same time?
Of course.
How hot would that be? Well, it would be fun to watch.
Hot to watch
Yeah.
there, Jimmy?
Or you could get like 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Okay, yeah, 5 would work. I could do 5 at once.
5 at
My
once.
nephew's
CP,
10. How about
one
if I
in my
give him a
mouth,
cigar?
I got 2 hands.
I've got 2 hands.
I got 2 hands. All right, I got the 5 figured out.
Yeah, of course.
I was trying to figure it out until you said I got 2 hands. Okay, I got it. I got
That'd
it
be
now.
great. They're
There's
little-
a poor guy that got a boat to his head that can't get laid, and here we are trying to hook up a
5 midgets.
5 midgets.
That's actually one real person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. So how many features have you made?
Actually, I've only been in the industry for about 2.
Yeah, she's young.
3, 4 months now.
3 or 4
actually.
months?
You're
So
20,
none
right?
Of, yes, 20.
You're 20.
When were you?
years old.
When did you turn 20?
August.
She
Okay.
is
You were,
almost a teen.
you were 19 just a few months ago.
Yes, I was.
And were you in high school a couple of years ago?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Opie, just a couple of short years ago.
Graduated in 02.
You did?
Yes.
Ah.
Class of 02.
But we were
now
on the
banging
air before
midgets.
we got fired. She was roaming the
right.
hallways of a high school.
Putting hearts, I heart genetic malformations.
Candy's really hot too.
That's great.
Yeah, we know the other girls here. Trust us, we know. We want to talk to Candy.
Fantastic. And how did you get into the adult film industry?
Through a friend of mine, Destiny St. Clair.
Yeah?
She's also based out of Cleveland. She's been trying to get me to do it for years now. Finally, like 3 days before she was leaving, she's like, "You going with me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
Is Cleveland becoming the porno capital of the
No,
world?
there is no porn in Cleveland. I go to LA once a month.
Did you have a lot of sex in school and stuff growing up?
I have always been quite a nympho.
A lot of sex.
Yes.
And then, so porn was just kind of a natural progression.
Pretty much.
What was the first one like?
Um,
Were you nervous?
not really.
No?
No, I'm a huge exhibitionist, so it
Nice.
didn't really.
Well, we
Do you have on underpants?
No.
yeah. Now that we know you, I guess you could get naked, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, do we have to cover the?
Oh God!
Christ on a pony.
Crap again.
What are we covering?
We got to cover the goddamn windows.
Why?
Because there's some people in here that don't like nude women.
Well, I don't. We can't take a chance.
Kick
on it.
them out.
And the weird part is, it's all guys here. You're the only female, except for the female listener, and she doesn't mind. But
Well, who should we worry
Then
about?
why are
Time
we
to get-
covering the windows?
time to get the New York Times out.
Oh, Steve
We're not
went
reading
to go
it
cover
anyway.
the windows, and the newspapers burst into flames when he touched them.
I feel bad for the listeners that can't see what we're doing, though.
Don't worry, it doesn't look like they're seeing much anyway.
Yeah, they're passing
They're
out.
crashing. They've been here since 1 in the morning.
Yeah, the guys that brought the ribs, they're now crashing hard, real hard. God, why didn't they? Oh God!
What? Why didn't they do this earlier? When everyone was running around saying, "What should we do?"
Just when I thought Ben was useless.
I know.
I'm just kidding. Ben
That's taping up
rocks.
newspaper.
No, I mean
So
nothing's getting done
You're
here.
not wearing any underpants at all.
No.
That's very sexy.
Would you like to see?
If, a quick flash would be nice. You just can't
Oh.
take it off yet because there's. Well, she's.
Pierced twice.
It's just like every girl in Cleveland. She's so hot. I love Cleveland chicks. They're the hottest chicks. Yeah, I love chicks from Cleveland.
What actress do people tell you look like?
Kate Hudson and Heather Graham.
Really?
Those would be the two I get.
No one ever says Cameron Diaz.
No.
No,
Sometimes.
I see the Kate
I
Hudson.
see that a little bit.
Yeah.
See a little Kate Hudson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Lovely.
And she's pierced down below, huh?
Twice.
Twice?
I only
Twice.
saw one. They're both
9 piercings. Here, come here, babe.
9 piercings.
There's a hoop and a barbell.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy Toledo.
You like that, Jimmy?
Fantastic.
He
Yeah.
had his hands in his pocket when he was
Yeah, she's
looking, grabbing his plumpness.
Hey,
Remember?
Keith,
put
what's
it in the
going
Facebook.
on? Someone has to tell us what's going on because my guys have just failed us today.
We are going downstairs with all the paperwork, and everyone's going to fill out their paperwork, and we're going to start hustling people up.
They're going to start filling out the 9-page form now?
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me?
We're expediting the process as we speak.
Why haven't these people been filling out forms since we got here this morning?
Don't we have 5 people up here already, though? That are
Yes, 5 people
All
are
right,
up
so
here. They are ready to go, and the rest of the people, they took their identification, checked their ID, and processed all the paperwork to be filled out. Now,
You know, this is just a stupid radio show, right?
listen.
You know, this isn't the precinct. We don't take all day to do things.
Like I said, the good old days where we took the X on the piece of paper and filed them in worked
I
for
know.
me, but I don't
remember that.
You know.
It was one sheet of paper with like a paragraph on it. They just had to sign it.
How did they not been handed stuff to sign already? It is 8:15. How do they not have shit to sign?
I don't know.
I don't
because
know.
Ben is crapping and puking still somewhere. Ben would have got this done.
Where's Eric? When we first
Where's
came
Sex
in?
Bagel? He thought it was important to get me more Pop-Tarts. But now I haven't
That
seen
was
them.
probably the least important thing to do today. No offense, Opie.
Oh, I agree.
But I'm sure you will agree, yes, that getting your Pop-Tarts.
That was, all I asked to get them cooked up for
What
me.
happened to your Pop-Tarts, by the way?
They overcooked
I
because
come in here and they're black.
our producers.
I've never seen burnt
They were
Pop-Tarts.
cooked. They were cooked perfectly, and then Steve put his hat down on him for a second.
It just, our producers are kind of stupid. Everyone knows you just cook them for a minute. Those are burnt.
Heat up Pop-Tarts. You don't cook them. They're all pre-cooked.
Yeah, you just heat them up real fast in a toaster. That's it, a minute.
Even you could cook a Pop-Tart, right?
Yes.
A girl that's
I'm a very good cook.
a blonde.
The paper is almost up, so we could get her naked. Steve, where's Sex Bagel?
How has this paperwork not been filled out?
Eric is downstairs corralling the next 5 guys that are going to be coming up.
All right.
So we're bringing them up in groups.
5 at a time.
Because the building is utterly paranoid that we're going to break something, blow something up, and...
Too bad for the fucking building. Enough with the fucking building already worrying. We didn't do anything wrong.
They have every right, considering what happened last time.
It happens.
You know, the show that we can't talk about anymore.
Right, I remember that one.
Okay, yes.
Well, I was asking about her first movie. What was that like, and what was the scene? And I'd like to know. You walk in, and what is
actually,
it? The set.
I worked with an older man. He was probably around 50, as a matter of fact.
So your first porno movie was with a 50-year-old guy.
And his wife taped it.
His wife taped it.
Yes. I don't know if you ever heard Brooke Hunter.
No. Maybe
Yes.
maybe that was for their private collection.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Sounds a little shady.
Movies.
Yeah, really, this will be in Hollywood.
My wife's
and,
gonna film it, and I'm gonna bang you.
He had a video camera. I blow him in the car, and he's going to send me a check.
So you walk in, and what is it? Just this house?
Yeah, actually, it was.
No set. Just this house.
He films a lot of this house, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very professional, or was it
Very
kinda
professional.
Just all right, get on the bed and
No. Actually, it was on the pool table.
on the pool table.
Yes. Oh, she's
and did it
sexy.
start out with a little oral?
Oh, of course.
So what was the plot? You're shooting pool?
No, actually, because he's actually a lawyer, as a matter of fact.
That's great.
And so he was doing a movie set about, like, people needing law advice or whatnot.
Sure.
So that's how it started off.
So you
and-
walk in, you need a lawyer,
Exactly.
and you're like, "Hi, I need a."
The door's closed, by the way, so you can get naked anytime.
I can-
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Please
One
do.
moment, please.
Sure.
She is fantastic.
She's so perky.
I'll
Beautiful.
say she is.
Wow. Yeah, those are 20-year-old boobs.
Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Wow. Nice tattoo
Oh,
on the back.
man.
Big, huge tattoo right above the target area, Anthony.
Terrific.
Must give some applause. Very nice.
Candy's very, very nice.
You sure are lovely.
That's great. She hasn't been ravaged by time or anything.
No, you still got
That's a good one.
everything happening there. Very nice.
Very
Okay, there
lovely.
we go. Naked.
Yes, you are.
And now
Yes.
we all just stare and
All right, cool. So they're filling out paperwork. They should be in about 9:50.
yes, Keith.
Real quick, just let me go down the list of your name, your model's name, your stage name. You're also known as your mailing address, your city, state, zip, your picture ID 1, your phone number, your mobile number, your date of birth, your age, your legal name, your social security number, your alias, if any, your professional name. You're also known as, please sign, today's date, picture ID number 2, your email, your website, your driver's license, and the expiration date of your driver's license. Page 1.
That's page 1.
Page 1. And then page 2 has the same questions again after 6 long paragraphs of blah, blah, blah. Same thing on page 3.
All right, this is going to end.
Same thing on page 4.
No,
Yeah, we're gonna have to revamp this.
Website? Why website?
This is going to end. Trust me, this is going to end.
Ridiculous.
That's why it's taking so long.
I know.
Ridiculous.
But
Anyway.
there's a naked girl in the
That
studio.
is all that
And by
matters.
the way, we haven't had one midget call yet that wants to get banged in a porno.
Where
They're
are
probably
all
all-
the little people?
They're probably all at payphones just waiting for a boost.
listening, crying, little tear from his eye. I can't get up.
Hey, could you help a little fella? Could you help an old altar boy father?
Yeah, we'll find a midget. We had a midget girl come in. She wanted to be a stripper, I think. And she got naked for us on the console. This was at the old place.
Uh-huh.
And She started crying and realized it was a bad idea, and she didn't want
Yeah,
to
she
do
didn't
it
wanna
after all.
pursue that
It
any
was one of the
longer.
most uncomfortable moments ever.
Weeping naked midget.
It's the first time she ever saw the world from the height of a normal person.
Oh, maybe that's what
And
got
she
her.
realized how ridiculous she looks at walking around, bumping into knees and crotches.
By the way, everyone's calling in going, after seeing Candy all hot and nice here, that you'll definitely get a hooker tonight.
No, I won't.
Oh, right.
No.
Jimmy's going to get all worked up.
Yeah, Jimmy's swearing off
I've
hookers.
spent a lot of money doing awful things.
I see.
Yeah, but I won't tonight. No, maybe.
You don't think
No, maybe.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It was a positive no, and it's like, no, maybe. I don't think so.
I don't
well,
think so.
It's kind of like taking somebody to dinner, but you're just cutting out the dinner time. You know what I mean? If
What
somebody-
time do you need me?
Right after the show.
Wow.
he ain't kidding either, Candy.
And you think I am?
All right, Jimmy, we got a love connection.
Yeah, I love her. She'd probably be out of my range anyway. She's hot.
He's got a big hog, though.
No, I don't.
Let's
Most
see
of
it.
most of his
Now
friends
put it in
have
my
seen
hand.
it.
Can't.
All right, turn off the camera.
No, it's very average right now anyway. You got to give me some time to get worked
All right.
up. I'm packing like 2 right now.
Well, come here and put it in my mouth, and they'll take care
Oh.
of things.
Jesus. Jesus.
It's
My hog is very average. You're a porn girl.
it's
If the midget chick comes in, I'll be happy to whip it out and show it to her and like measure it against her face.
A little puffy hand.
Yeah. Look at this. It hits your torso from your mouth.
Candy. Well, let her feel it through the jeans. We
It's
don't,
soft.
We
It's
don't
not-
need to look. We
I
don't
can
need to look.
change that.
Yeah, get
Just run
over
for a
there.
second. Just run for a second. It's soft.
Tim, Candy, what do you think?
It's fine.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, she's her face just turned a little pink there. What do you think, Candy?
Oh, I'm absolutely thrilled.
She's lovely.
Goddamn Jimmy's going to get laid again.
But she's moaning a little. That's
amazing.
good, right?
Oh, yeah. Slightly wet at the moment.
She is lovely.
She's just staring
Yeah,
at you
this
now,
is
man.
great.
You are an info. She doesn't even know
lovely.
where she is anymore. She grabbed his
That's
pants
nice.
and now it's like,
Oh, that's perfect.
Now Jim's just gazing down at her womanhood.
Nakedness.
Nice.
And he's grabbing himself again.
and
Still.
then he's got that whacked out look
just
that he
wanna look.
gets.
It's just nice. It's
You get a
very-
whacked out look
I'm
though.
just looking
That's
at
the
her,
perv in
her
you that
area.
pops
It's
out.
really sexy. It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Moving on.
I must say,
Yeah, there's something going on between these two. now,
Yeah.
'cause
I'm just looking. She doesn't mind me looking.
No, not at all.
I won't touch him. Just, you know.
What do you think,
Why not?
Candy?
About?
looking.
Jimmy?
I'm a nice fella,
I'm
right?
in love.
stop rubbing yourself.
She's really sexy. She's really sexy.
All right. Why don't you see what's going on there now?
It's a little bit. It's better. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there.
He was making that face. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, he's definitely
She
definitely
has a
doing something
beautiful,
tonight.
You've turned on a porn star. Look at her. She's
No,
definitely
she says a beautiful
right.
man.
Oh, I am
Very, very.
way
I
turned
could
on.
I could tell she's not faking this.
I just want to kiss it. It's just nice, man.
All right,
On your knees.
turn off the camera, Steve.
Oh.
Real fast. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't want to. She's in here for something else. I don't know.
Yeah, something else.
She's not here for that.
You're not little enough.
Oh,
I like that.
Never heard that.
No, I believe me, that really is a first. I usually have to have 8-year-olds come over to tell me that.
All right. Are we finally ready to give away the MiFi? These guys have been waiting outside for I don't know 6-7 hours now.
You dopey midgets don't know what you're missing.
No.
You stupid midgets out there.
She is really sexy.
Jim,
there's
take your
something
hands
going
off the porn star.
I'm just touching her breast. I'm very nice about it.
Touch them for you.
That wasn't rude.
All right, we got the cherry. Steve, are we ready? You got to step up
Wow.
now here. You got to take
I
complete
have stepped
control.
up. We have 5 gentlemen outside ready to go now.
Okay,
We have
good.
another 5 on deck.
We got the microphone.
We have a microphone over there. It's already plugged in.
All right.
I thought the mic was in Jim's pants.
Sorry. Didn't mean to point. We just have to get the Cool Whip out of the fridge, and then we're ready to go.
Okay,
Ooh,
and
nice fresh
and all the food that you told the listeners to come down with is
Now it's all over the console.
it's making its way into the studio.
A lot of
Exactly.
donuts. People opted for the donuts. I'm seeing some pastry
More
cookie
Pop-Tarts.
boxes. There's some
We got more
Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tart s'mores variety,
Entenmann's. We
Oh,
got
now
beef,
that sounds
beef
good.
jerky.
beef jerky, nice.
Good
Steakhouse
stuff.
seasoning, good.
A lot of donuts.
Now,
Is
why
there a
are they
producer
feeding
in
all
there
of you?
anywhere? A producer?
I don't know because Steve said to bring food yesterday for some
I see.
reason that sane people cannot possibly understand.
I want super genius added to my business card, because if I didn't say that, there'd be 150 people out there instead of like the 100 that showed up.
Yeah, well,
that makes you a super genius, I guess.
Thank you.
Steve C. Super genius.
All right, why don't we get Candy in position here? Keith,
Where would you like me?
Why don't you assist? Well, that's our lesbian couch that we covered up with the fire.
how hot is she?
And Keith, why don't you move the microphone over there
Candy's fantastic.
so she could still be on mic? You have a smoke. Wow.
What a hiney you have.
I'll say, what a smoking body.
Wow. Hadn't gotten that view yet. I have the worst seat in the house these days.
I have a great
I used
seat.
to have the best seat at the old studio. This one I can only see shit from like the waist up.
I want to bring my friend. She wants to see.
What?
The girl wants to
Wait, are we going balloon knot or
Jimmy wants to what?
We doing balloon knot or whale's eye?
Balloon knot.
The girl outside wants to come in and watch. You gotta let her watch.
I'll definitely bring her in.
Yeah, bring her in if she
There you
wants to
go.
come in.
Linda, yeah, just tell her.
Jimmy is constantly working.
But I'm not,
He
I
is
just
the hardest working man in show
I think
business.
she wants to watch. She's here to watch. So
She's here to help.
Is she? Oh, she's gonna throw too, right?
I am.
You're one of the
Good.
contestants?
Yes, I am.
What's your name again?
Linda?
Hi, Linda. What do you think of Candy?
She's very cute. I like the piercings.
A lot of nice piercings. Okay. All right. We're finally ready to do cherry darts.
Finally. Oh, Steve's opening up. Wow, that would have looked real bad if you couldn't open that cherry jar. He was straining. Big Lebanese fingers turning red.
Yeah.
Hey, does 5'2" count as a midget, by the way? Someone's asking?
No.
No.
It's got to be a real midget.
They have to be the type of midget that people fight the urge to beat on sight.
Yeah, but everyone knows what you're talking about.
They really do. The type you just want to smack in the face.
All right.
Why isn't there a hanger in your skull?
Linda's going to be the first one to throw the cherry dart. All right, here's how it's going to work. We got 25 contestants, right? Okay. We're going to have a winner from each heat, and then we'll have the finals. Okay? So the closest to Candy's balloon knot.
Right. Okay, if we could ask for visual, what we're going to need is for Candy to be all the way over toward the wall. So yeah, or else I'm not going to be able to give commentary.
Yeah, but then we won't be able to.
Good. Wow.
Oh my God.
Now that's a view.
Yeah, I'll say.
Well, wait, hold. Are we doing the whale's eye or the balloon knot?
I think we should do balloon knot.
Yeah, but is it going to be hard for her to position with the balloon on the couch?
Backdoor action.
On my knees?
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, go like. Oh yeah.
Well, my goodness.
Keith, what do you think?
How are you going to get the thing to stick in there?
I think we might have to arch the back a little more to bring.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow. Yeah.
That's a great target. Look, Keith.
Perfect.
Keith, yes, you're happy with the positioning of Candy?
A little more.
Like that?
Oh, perfect.
Hey, can we need to mic her as well. So, yes,
Wow.
Sex Bagel, you're going to have to run around a little bit.
Move that mic out of the way, though. There's no reason for there to be a boom mic in the way of her anus.
All right, my brother's videotaping. Look at him stepping in.
Well, there we go.
All right, Candy, how do you feel in that position?
Absolutely wonderful.
You feel good as the target?
Yes.
She is so sexy.
She
man.
sure is
You're
lovely.
So ridiculous.
I gotta
20-year-old
tell you.
porn star that wants to have a midget porno made.
Wasn't Al Leiter supposed to be here to discuss how you should hold the cherry and throw it?
All right.
Here's the fastball grip.
And Tim McCarver can come and give worthless information. That fucking dullard.
Linda, is there anything else you want to say before you throw your dart?
Say hi to the guys at opieanthony.net.
Say hi to the guys at opieanthony.net. Oh, no, opieanthony.net.
That's correct.
I always get that wrong. opieanthony.net.
Now, where are they trying to get these
Those are
cherries?
nice fishnets, by the way.
Well,
welcome.
they're going to try to get it right in that balloon knot there.
Okay.
So that's why you got to arch as much as you can. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, here
Now,
we
this
go.
is a difficult throw because of the whipped cream, Opie. It makes it unbalanced.
Yeah.
Also sticks to your fingers and might go off one way, the other, up, down. You're not sure. where
Underhand
it
is
goes.
probably the best way, although I'm just...
Well, we got a southpaw.
Oh,
Now, we got to make sure she's behind a certain line, so this is fair for everybody. We need a definite.
Why are you taking a picture of the target on your cell phone? To show the guys at the
Masturbational purposes later.
Oh, yeah, good idea, bro.
All right, I guess that's good. See the thing that keeps the door from slamming into the wall? That line on the wall?
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
That's the official line?
Good.
All right.
That'll
There
be
we
the
go.
official line.
Wait, what about the other girl? We're doing one girl at a time, right? Or two? We have another porn star here.
You know, we can invite. Why don't we get all 5 of the first heat in here
Hold on.
so they know what they're.
We got to bring the other girl in. There's no reason for her to have to wait unless she's filling out her fucking book of paperwork.
Well, it's the first 5, right? Just get all 5 for the first heat.
I think what he's saying is the other
girl should be in
the
here,
other
too.
girl
There's
that's
no reason
getting
for her to be
cherries
sitting out
thrown
there.
at her.
Oh, the other girl. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was another porn star
Yes,
here.
yes.
You're up here.
Should we have 2 targets and then you can decide which target to go for? One target might be bigger than the other target.
I don't know.
I'm thinking that the other porn star has a bigger target.
Do you think?
I doubt that.
Is it actually
My
a-
ass is huge, dear.
What? You're insane.
No, it's not
That's
huge.
A
It's
perfect
fantastic.
ass. Are you insane?
Huge to a midget, maybe. But,
all right, now wow. The other porn star has made her way into the Star, right?
Yes.
Hey, Star, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony show. Did you meet Candy?
Great to be here. I have out in the waiting room.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, you're beautiful too. You could.
Thank you.
She could grab that mic right there.
Why isn't she naked?
Yeah, why aren't you naked?
I like when the girl says it.
Now, can't we have a conversation first?
How you doing?
I'm good.
All
How
right,
are
get
you?
naked.
Hey, be nice.
We're kidding. We're kidding. So that's Star, Anthony.
not.
Very lovely.
Thank
yes,
you.
hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great.
That's a very lovely top you have on. I like the little stars on
Nice.
your breasts. Hence the name.
Hence the
No
name
doubt.
Star, right?
Yes.
And
Are you doing a film in town? Are you in town shooting?
Yeah, we actually have a photo shoot tonight and a quick one last night. And of course, we're here for blackmirror.com.
Okay. Oh yeah, Black Mirror Productions. It's Joe Gallant's company.
yeah,
Good doing a
Joe
movie.
rocks.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
All right. Was that enough conversation, or were you want a little more?
Jeez, you're antsy, aren't you?
Well, you're lovely. If you were like fat, we'd talk to you for 3 hours. You're hot.
Nice.
I just talked to you for about an hour.
You're
what,
in
are we,
trouble.
what are we implying here?
No, that was just a paperwork thing. But now all the paperwork is done.
okay,
Believe
I
me, if it
see.
wasn't for paperwork, we would just put it with script.
You were
as soon as
naked through
walked
the
in.
conversation.
Yeah, you were naked through most of it.
Yeah. All right, line them up.
That's my cue.
Oh, yeah, the skirts.
That was her
coming off.
cue. She's getting naked now.
You know,
Anthony.
we would love to sit and converse more, but
know what happened?
looking
We're
at the
running out of
time,
we're
we're running out of
We're
show.
running out of show.
We have to. Wow.
Holy
Toledo, another hot blonde in the studio. Very nice.
Joe,
And
applause.
are we going to get pictures of this on some websites?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't worry about it.
OpieandAnthony.com, foundyourmusic.com. Steve in his flaming hat entering the studio. Steve, everything's under control?
Oh, yeah.
And these are the first 5 animals that will be throwing their darts?
Yes, and there's more coming.
Will your corporation DFL be taking
Yes,
care
they've
of
all
this?
taken care of it, and you'll be able to.
Dopey flaming leisure wear.
Sometimes I wish Master Poe would keep his goddamn mouth shut.
That's funny. All right, Star is.
yes. And now
down to a G-string.
She is a looker.
The top.
The top that's
Coming
very
up
tight.
this-
Oh, she took off the stars off the bra. The bra's
Yeah.
still on, Anthony. A
You're
nice
actually
black bra.
Net top is coming off.
Very good. What do you guys think so far? Nice. Thumbs up from the cherry dart throwers that are very drunk and hungover at the same time now.
Yeah, they're crashing on the chairs outside. We were looking. Hey, it was
If
a
anybody
good
wants a
idea at 1 in
donut-
the morning.
Take a donut, boys, if you want a donut. I mean,
No.
They have other things to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Donuts look like they were plucked from Ben's toilet. The hell is that?
yeah, it's got orange on it, like the blood in his 50th stool. Way to keep the mood going.
There's still no sign of Ben, by the way.
No, he was supposed to show up an hour after we started the show.
Yeah.
Which was a couple of hours ago.
He's probably doing a headstand and shitting in his shower. Midget-bodied fuck.
Why are you mad at Ben?
I love Ben, but he should be here.
Who doesn't?
Should be seeing this.
The top is coming off, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
Star.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
very nice. Natural, right? Very natural. Very big.
Right.
And there goes the
Wow.
G-string.
Oh.
There's something you don't see every day.
Two
That
naked
is
girls.
well groomed.
A little V.
Very nice.
Nice V.
A little V.
Got the the basic shape all nice and tamed
Wow,
down.
big tattoo on the back. Nice hiney.
Yes, everything is looking very
If I may
good.
compliment your thumper. Lovely.
So, do you want to get in the position next to Candy now, or
Okay.
we're going to have 2 targets?
Now the Opie, the contestants will have to verbally tell us what target they're going for, because they could be going for the left target, like throw it wrong and it hits the right target.
I'm thinking luck of the draw, though.
Are you kidding?
You're saying pool tournament rules. You have to
I'm
call
saying,
the pocket.
Yeah, you got to call the pocket. You can't just throw it willy-nilly, and if it hits one, you win.
It goes in and goes in.
Wait, Keith, is there a way to move the
Everyone's
couch?
happy.
Can you move the couch a little bit closer? This way they can put their heads more forward and arch better?
I don't know. That might take up a little more of the
Oh,
shooting
too much room?
room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the girls
want to make
are in-
it a challenge.
I think the girl's in a nice position now, Anthony.
Okay.
All right, and now we need an official marker or measurer.
Who's going to be the official judge?
Club Soda's outside,
Kenny.
though. He's outside.
Kenny's outside?
He should be inside now, Grim.
Yeah, Club Soda Kenny is definitely the official judge of cherry darts.
Do we have some type of measuring device?
Wish we could get the Frank's Place guy to do it. He'd be great.
Oh,
he would be great.
Should we get him?
Someone get Kenny. Get Kenny. We need him immediately.
Candy would dig him.
Huh?
Well,
I want to invite him in.
A little friend out there.
Oh,
We have
Oompa?
more
Yeah.
little friends?
No,
Little
we
friends
have-
where, huh?
We have
No,
plenty of
calm
friends.
down. We haven't found midgets for you.
haven't
yet.
found a midget
Where
yet.
are you?
We will
Come
find
on.
midgets for you.
You stupid midgets.
The word has been.
You don't even know.
Yeah.
Where is he? Downstairs? Yeah, I'm getting him. Oh my God! Now we got to wait for Kenny, the official judge, to make his way up to the studio.
Okay.
I'll be right up. No.
Star,
Look
is
at
there
the guys
anything else
trying
you want to
produce
promote?
the show just because Ben's not
yeah,
here.
We're about to launch a website, exclusive website, zanastar.com.
Zanastar.com?
Yeah.
ZANASTAR?
XANASTAR.
Oh, you have to spell that. XZNA?
No, XANA. Zana
all right.
spelled XANA.
Okay,
Zanastar.com.
Should launch before the end of the year.
Okay,
cool.
And of course, we're here to promote that I'm a Black Mirror girl, so blackmirror.com.
Blackmirror.com.
That's right.
Fantastic.
All right, why don't we get to know our contestants,
try,
Anthony?
Mike Tyson spelling.
Here, get Eric.
Well, Zana, how am I supposed to know? You think half of these drunken fucks are going to know how to spell Zana? ZERI. I'd kiss you, but you're so damned ugly.
All right, we met our first contestant, Linda. She's got a cherry dart in hand. She's
Linda
ready
is
to go.
also lovely.
She's beautiful, very tall too.
Yeah, she's a drink of water.
About 5'10", 5'11". There you
That's
go.
right.
Wow. And she's promoting. She's here for OpieAnthony.net, right?
Correct.
Okay. Who else we have?
Artie from Yonkers. I'm 6 foot.
Height like anyone cares.
That's funny.
That's very funny.
Anything you want to say or promote?
Tyrone House down by Yonkers train station. Nice bar.
Nice bar. Okay.
Does everyone there have a John Turturro haircut?
No.
And you've been outside since what time?
I got there like 4:45.
Oh, like
How did he move up in the
God.
line? There were guys
I
out
had
there like two.
Pop-Tarts and herky jerky for Ben.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that
is that
what you
what
brought?
that's
the-
Yeah.
Oh, it says look. You put herky over beef.
And it says "Oh boy, Ben" on top.
Yeah, it does say "Oh boy, Ben."
Oh boy, Ben, natural style herky jerky.
Very good.
That's hilarious. I give you a wacky horn.
Thank you.
That is some zany jerky.
And Ben will just look at it.
And zany.
Yeah.
XANY.
All right, who's the guy in the Eagles jersey?
I'm Gootman from OpieAnthony.net.
Who are you, sweetie?
Gootman.
Oh, cool.
And
Came
Eagles
up
playing
in
the
Philly.
Packers.
Yeah. You going to the game? You got an extra ticket?
I'm going to find out today if I'm going. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You don't have tickets?
No, I don't have tickets. I did the fireworks a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, cool.
That's sweet.
And that's about all you want to say? What time did you show up today?
5:30. I took the train from Philly at like
5. What happened to the guys
I came
that were
with
here?
I came with Linda. That's why I got up here.
All right.
Ah.
And you guys came from Philly for this?
Well, I did. Yeah, I left my house like 3 in the morning.
Very cool. And these are the guys that brought the ribs about 2.5 hours ago.
The ribs. I'm
Guys,
Mike.
it's a little
The
later.
smoke.
How you feeling now?
We're representing all them scotch and whiskey drinkers out there.
Yeah, these are the guys that provided the whiskey this morning at 2, 3 in the morning, whatever
We're
time it
not
was.
just smoking ribs out there, fellas. Yes.
Yeah, and
Did you guys beast up the ribs or what?
we ate the ribs.
They're
my brother.
gone.
Yeah, what'd you think, man?
Great.
Yes.
Tangy
Yes.
is the word.
Special sauce.
I hear there's a lot of empties outside on the sidewalk,
Secret
too.
sauce.
Secret sauce. You'll find out later.
Oh, secret sauce, my friend.
I don't like the way he's saying that. Secret sauce.
You're tripping out, 12 hours from now. I don't know why that's happening. Seeing little purple dots.
Where's
Has
Kenny?
Nothing to do with that.
Kenny.
We need you now.
I'm filling out my paperwork.
By the way, if you're frustrated out there in Radio Land, this was instead of a commercial break. So let's.
What happened?
You're the official judge.
You're the official measurer.
What are you doing?
Who told me?
All right, we got to get you some. All right, well, Kenny's here, so let's get the
All right,
girls
let's
in
get
position.
the girls back in the position. We met our contestants, our first 5.
Linda and her fishnets are ready.
The
Fucking
couch covered in plastic like at grandma's house.
we got,
Girls are naked.
yeah, we got both
Yeah,
girls
Kenny.
in position. You know what's going on here? You got to decide out of these 5 freaks who's closest to the balloon knot. Okay?
But wait a minute.
So you get down there.
Yep.
You
just
get
have
down
to
there.
watch.
You get close.
I'm a married man.
You might get hit.
You just look it. You just watch it. You're a judge. You're not putting.
No,
your
you're
fingers-
the pervert.
I know. That's why I can't judge.
You're
Plus, I'm going to be throwing later.
You're the window.
Really?
Yeah.
This is
Did you
just-
give him a sniff test yet?
Yeah, both of them.
This is just a window. You're just window shopping.
Yeah.
All right.
It's okay to look.
You're not buying.
Yeah.
Wait,
Now-
they got piercings?
They got everything going on.
Just don't go
down
home
there.
with corn on your mustache.
Holy mackerel.
Kenny, the marking must be, or the actual, the measurement must be taken from initial point of contact. If the cherry hits and then rolls down and rolls over the primary target, that doesn't count.
Do we have now a measure? What's he going to measure with?
How am I going to pay attention looking
your
at those
hog.
team of buttocks?
I know. Isn't that great?
Is this lipstick?
Yeah.
All right. Use the lipstick.
Yeah, well, you don't know. It'll kind of mark itself.
All right, Kenny. You just got to pay attention.
But we need something to measure with.
That's
is
what I'm saying. How do we not have a ruler? Do you have to fill out-
No.
We don't. You have
No,
people holding up their fingers.
Club Soda Kenny will make a judgment call,
Okay,
and
fine.
he'll decide who's closest. Simple as that.
All right.
I will bet a few of these guys won't even hit the target
I bet too.
because they're not as easy as you think to throw. Are they just going to throw one each? I guess.
One. That is all
Yeah.
you get. There is no do-overs, people. You screw it up.
All right.
That's it.
Tough luck, right, Ant?
Tough.
All right, move this microphone.
see how
Tough
big
titty,
the
said the
targets are?
kitty.
Oh no! All right. All right, here we go. All right, ladies, are you ready?
No.
We are ready.
We
We
might
cannot
not need
spread
it.
each other.
Huh? All right, we
We got a tape
thank
measure.
you.
We got a tape
Very
measure
good.
just in case,
For that-
Kenny.
just in case it gets close.
Give it to Kenny.
All right, hold on.
Remember, the center of the point of contact is where the measurement will be taken.
All right, Linda, whenever you're ready. Southpaw,
center.
5'11", blonde, beautiful.
Our first throw.
God! Wow! Are you kidding me?
What a perfect throw!
She got a bullseye. She did
not.
Oh my God!
Is it over? Is it over?
It's a complete bullseye. A hole in one.
Wait, let's get the official judge on the scene. Kenny's
Oh my God!
Kenny's in there
Oh
with the tape
my
measure.
God!
Kenny's measuring it.
Kenny, how far is it from her liver?
It's in the hole.
It's in the hole.
It's a direct hit.
Oh my God!
First shot out of the box. She got it.
Out of the box,
got it
into
in
the
the
box.
box.
Everybody now, every contestant now is just going to try to match that so that they could be in a playoff. with
Right,
her.
right.
Because
You guys
that
are so
is a
apt.
perfect shot.
Jesus, Linda.
Let's talk to Candy. Candy, how did that feel?
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
It definitely hit the bullseye?
Come on, more cherries in my ass.
Yeah.
Cinderella story. Here at Augusta.
Hey, Linda, bravo. Have you been
Wow.
practicing or
Yeah, did you
something?
practice? Get on mic over there.
I played a lot of beer pong in college.
It came
Wow.
in handy today.
Yep.
Up for grabs, by the way, the MiFi, the portable
Yes.
XM radio.
And I hope she enjoys it.
I'm sure they're proud in Washington today.
All right, let's get the next contestant here. We got to
yeah, let's go.
get this strapping young buck.
What's the guy's name again? What's your name again?
Artie.
Artie, any final words?
Artie Murphy.
No, man, that girl hit a bullseye.
Yeah,
so
that
it's
is
gonna be
a
little different.
tough act to follow.
Artie's got his cherry. He's dipped it in the whipped cream, and Artie's going to attempt to... You could go for either girl, by the way.
Yeah.
If you think there's a bigger target, go for it. I don't know.
That's right.
Wow.
That was also.
It didn't stick.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
just point of contact.
That was a bullseye.
All right, Artie,
I
calm
think-
down. We got the...
Are you kidding? Do we have two bullseyes in a row?
No, I can't give him a bullseye.
Why?
He's close, but no cigar.
cheeks were closed.
He's in second place currently.
Wait, the cheeks were closed.
He had
There's
the opportunity.
controversy.
He had the opportunity to shoot at either girl. He chose the other girl. And if her cheeks are a little closer together and it didn't go in as far as you would like, you got to take it from a point of contact, which looks a little on the right cheek, right?
No, look at the left cheek.
No,
Is
it's
it? I
actually
can't
more
look.
to the left.
And
You
it's
can't
right.
see from your
In
ankle.
the hole on the other one.
Let me get a
look.
look.
In that hole.
We're
Shut
getting
up.
looks
The
here.
judge's word is final.
Kenny, give me the mic.
I got to take my headphones off. I got to walk.
Gotta give it
Oh
to
my
him.
God! You know what, Anthony?
I got to look.
I'm on the scene here.
Yes.
Wow! Look at that. That would have. I think that would have been a bullseye.
That
if her
is-
cheeks were
That's a
open.
That
bullseye.
is a bullseye.
It's a
I don't know.
bullseye. You got to give it to him. It's a bullseye.
I think that's a bullseye.
You know, or we'll give him a bullseye.
I think she might.
Yep.
I think she.
There's
might
going to
have
be a
clinched-
playoff.
I think she might have clinched.
She might have clinched up a little.
She clinched just as he released the
Could have been.
cherry dart.
It's like
All
when a
right,
piece
we'll
of
give you a
dust
bullseye.
goes in your
All
eye.
right. Artie's back in the competition with Linda.
Yeah, you have to. It's only fair.
Eric, where are you? Why don't you talk to Star? Mike Star, as I move back over here.
No, don't thank me. I called it like I saw it.
We had to overrule you, Kenny, from the booth. The video replay
We
clearly showed that was a bullseye. She clinched her cheeks in mid-throw there. Star, what do you think? Was that a bullseye?
It felt pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give it to Artie.
Wow, I am amazed, Opie. We have had back-to-back bullseyes on 2 different girls. Just an amazing start to this competition. Let's see if we can continue. What's your name over there? What?
Scott.
Thank you.
He's the guy in the Eagles jersey.
Fucking nicknames all the time.
I'm amazed that Norton ate 6 donuts so far.
I haven't had any yet.
Oh, Jimmy, I haven't had any yet.
My first one.
Your first one after a goddamn pork rib.
So what?
Ribs
You're
and donuts.
eating too much this morning.
No,
I'm just concerned about
you know
you.
who suffers? We do. Around 9:30, we're going to suffer. Ribs and donuts, and you like to fart?
Yeah, there's going to be problems.
All right, the Eagles guy who came up from Philly just to throw a cherry dart.
Good luck, son.
All right, once you're
hey, excuse me, sir. Do you shoot darts?
I shoot a little bit. No.
Yeah, I see his stance and his hold is a little professional there.
Yeah,
I like that.
All right, he's got a lot of confidence here. Let's go.
Yeah, don't choke.
Wow. Hit a thigh.
You hit a leg.
Hit the thigh.
Yeah,
Thanks
goodbye.
for coming. Thank you.
Loser.
Now, you shot darts, though?
Yeah, I play.
You play darts on a league?
He's a pro.
He's on a dart league. That's why he hit the bullseye,
Yeah.
right?
Practice last night. I bought cherries.
You were
You
practicing?
Wow,
Good
look
boy.
at that.
Good boy.
All right.
Very good.
One of the rib guys, forget this. These guys are too hammered to throw darts.
I know.
Hurry up. Don't talk about it. Do it.
You want to throw a rib?
Now, any final words there, bro, before you throw your dart? Anything? You got anything to say?
Dude, this is going in the hole, my friend.
All right.
Ah, he's talking smack. I like it.
Here, mic the girls
I
there,
like it.
Sex Bagel.
Yeah, very confident.
Oh, yeah.
And here we go.
Here we go.
And
Gentle, dear.
He's getting whipped cream on his
yeah,
fingers.
he's winding up. Relax, dude.
Might be.
in there, boy.
Oh! Missed completely.
He missed.
Kenny?
He hit the
Miss.
couch.
It was a bad miss, huh?
Yeah.
Hit the couch.
Hit
He
the
hit
couch.
the couch
Got on
between
my
the
inner
legs.
thigh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got
Nothing.
some on her inner
All right.
thigh.
You have failed.
That's all right. You came down. You brought some ribs.
All right, and the final guy in the first heat here. What's your name again?
TJ, we got a drunken curve here or what?
No
so
drunken curve, unfortunately.
Go ahead,
for you
TJ.
guys,
Just
but
give it a toss.
Give it a shot.
He's swaying.
He reeks like liquor.
Oh, got her
All
lower
over her
back.
Back.
Although that was.
boys.
Yeah.
All right, so
that's the
we got to move
sexiest
this
place.
along. It's already quarter to 9. We got to move this.
All right, calm down, Jimmy.
All right.
Calm down.
You're right.
Everything's under control.
I know. Get a hold
I've been
of
doing
myself.
this a long time.
All right.
I could. She said I could lick it off.
Although seeing that white splatter on her
Will you
back.
let him
is
lick it
kinda
off?
hot.
Back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, the drunk guy that brought
Come
the
on.
ribs will be licking his miss off the back of the porn star.
Wow, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
That was good?
Yeah, the guy that hit the bullseye wants to lick his
Who
off,
got in
too.
my ass?
I'm not licking that.
Really? What are you, a rookie?
I'm not licking that. Did I hear I'm not licking that, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a rookie.
So a playoff between Linda
and Artie. Let's go. Let's get Linda back up there.
Wow.
5'10", 5'11",
Here we
blonde, beautiful,
go.
from OpieAnthony.net.
Fishnets.
A great message board
Oh, they're fantastic.
for all your O&A needs. OpieAnthony.net.
The 2 first bullseyes
Yeah.
right out of the gate. 2
Watch me have no
bullseyes.
more for the rest of the day.
Yeah, hey guys, could you stop eating the cherries?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need all those cherries.
I understand.
All right, here's Linda in the playoff. She's aiming and
Oh,
wide
wow.
left.
What happened,
Wide
Linda?
left.
It is very wide.
It must have been beginner's luck.
Yeah, Kenny. You think?
Yeah.
Very hard to follow up that bullseye
It really
with a
is.
shot.
All right, here comes Artie now. All Artie has to do is pretty much hit one of the girls and he wins.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, that's right. You might be using some strategy here, sir.
Noonan.
Oh! Hit the clit ring.
Hit the clit ring, Anthony.
Yeah.
There's something you don't hear every day.
You got her in the hey nanny nanny.
That's it. You are the winner of our first heat.
Artie will be sticking around.
He'll be in the finals.
There we go.
We have to say goodbye to everybody else in the
Good
first
job,
heat.
Artie.
Wham that balloon.
No, Artie, you hang outside. Well, yeah, hang outside, I guess, so we can
Yeah,
get
hang out. We'll get everybody else in here. New group.
a new group. Guys, thank you so much for throwing
guys.
the cherry
Great
darts.
job.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the ribs. Go Eagles on Sunday. Beat those Packers,
All right,
yes.
Stop eating the cherries.
Jimmy's breasts. Thank you for the ribs.
All right.
Next 5.
The next 5 are making their way into the studio. King Kong Bundy has just entered the studio. Jesus Christ, is he going to eat somebody?
Here we are, gentlemen. Very good.
Wow, you guys have been up all night, huh?
Yeah.
I could tell.
Yeah.
They've been waiting out front patiently.
Yes, patiently.
You boys been drinking at all?
No.
Hey, look at him. Nah, a little bit. Not really. Just a little bit.
Damone.
No. He's been hungover for 3 hours, you said? All right. Eric, why don't we mic the guys? All right, who's our first thrower?
I'm Andy.
Hey, Andy, where you from, bro?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
You
You know where I'm from, actually? You remember that girl, Ashley, that called up and she said she was from Hazleton?
Yeah.
That's my town.
Hazleton.
So I was like, what? But, yeah.
All right, cool.
I love it.
That's how that is.
Yeah, I really lost steam that
Do
one.
you know her?
Yeah.
She didn't go. No, she was a fake.
She's from Tennessee.
Yeah.
No, she's cool.
Yeah.
She's a silly goose.
Okay, so Andy, you ready to throw a dart or what? You
Yeah,
like
I'm
our
ready. Let's
you like
go.
our porn stars? We got Candy and Star on
Aren't
the
they hot?
lesbian couch.
Sure.
Sure, why not, right?
I like
So you know where you are,
cherries.
bro? Or?
You gotta take a cherry and dip it in whipped cream, fella.
All right, he's picking out a cherry, Anthony.
There
He's
you
got
go.
the whipped
Dipped
cream.
in whipped cream.
Are the girls ready? We haven't talked to Star in a while. You all
He's
right,
a young,
Star?
eager boy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Star's ready. We got Candy
Yeah,
ready.
should we clean
Should
up?
they clean up for round 2?
Oh, yeah, you might want to dab it out with something just in case.
Good idea.
Do you guys want to? Who wants to be the official cleaner?
Not
they
me.
want to clean
Want a big
themselves.
shout out to my
Thank
wife,
you.
who I love very much.
Yeah, Kenny won't go near it. He's 2 feet away.
Yeah, really.
They're all cleaned up, ready for the second heat.
Okay, they're getting all
Start
cleaned
up
Oh, my.
I would be happy to do that.
with your
Oh,
tongue.
yeah. They're helping each other out,
Isn't
Anthony.
that cute?
That's so
Good
nice.
friends.
That's sportsmanship, if I've ever seen it.
Dabbing, sopping it up.
All right,
there
they're
we
getting
go.
back into position. Their balloon knots
All right.
are nice and high and ready for Andy's toss. He's got the dart and
Nice throw, Bob Dole. Jesus.
Andy waited 3 hours to do that.
That is a lousy throw.
Where did it hit?
It hit the couch.
All right, I can't
couch.
see from here.
Isn't it great when they screw up? They're taunted by nude women.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lousy throw! You stink.
All right,
Open anuses just laughing at them.
let's get to the next guy.
How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up?
I'm Dan from Long Island.
Hi, Dan.
Anything you want to
How are
promote?
you
Say.
I'm going to promote WeAreExtreme.com. It's the T-shirt I gave you.
Oh, that T-shirt was
Give everybody
cool.
else. Anthony, I got to throw you one though.
Oh, what's that?
You ran away from us this morning, so
Yeah, I did.
You
I
didn't
ran
get a
upstairs.
T-shirt.
I didn't want to deal with anybody.
You were scared of the drunken idiots, It
was pretty funny though, coming in
Yeah.
at 5 a.m. and having all these lunatics screaming and yelling.
WeAreExtreme.com.
Anything crazy happen out there this morning while you were waiting?
Nothing that crazy.
Well, someone
you know?
wrote "little prick" on my car.
That's when you weren't looking,
Yeah, I gotcha. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Yeah?
I mean, I finally woke up, so why not?
All right, grab a cherry, dip it in the old whipped cream.
There you go. And the girls are ready. They're getting
That's
back in
right.
position. Are you guys bored yet?
Not at all.
Not at all?
Of course not.
How terrific are these
How can you
still?
get bored with cherries being thrown at your ass?
Yeah.
I think we need a little more whipped cream on that cherry, sir. I know your strategy is probably to keep it from being thrown off a little by the whipped cream, but we need something.
Yeah, you need something
that'll
that'll
show up.
Just have fun. That's all that matters.
Although you can, if you want, you can remove the stem. If
He
you
likes
want.
the stem.
Yeah, he likes the stem, using it like a dart.
All right, here he goes. He's stepping up to the line, Anthony. The
You
girls
shoot
are in
darts?
position.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, you can
He's
tell.
concentrating.
Oh,
Top of the cheek.
off the back.
Yeah.
Some of it hit the
That was
back of her
nice.
head. How hot
She
was
rolled
that?
down
Yeah.
my back.
The
It
very,
really was a
No,
really
on the
like a
small
nice
of my back.
just right of the very top of the crack where the crack starts.
Yep.
Just to the right of that.
It went back into the left.
No, it's where it marks. It's not where the cherry actually ended
Right.
up. The cherry's kind of sitting on her lower back
It's
now.
where it hits, and the initial point of contact. That right there is the winning. It's in the lead so far.
As of right now, yeah, because
As
the
of
first
right
guy
now.
hit the fucking sofa.
In the lead.
All right, and King Kong Bundy is about
That's
to
right.
throw a cherry dart.
First one, Chip James Tague.
Never heard that before.
All right.
Or Grossberger or Butterbean.
Oh yeah, Butterbean.
You're a cutie.
Well, thank you.
You do look like Butterbean.
You really do. I love your cleaning products.
Yes.
He looks
All
like
right.
the back
If I
of
get
my
it near the
balls.
hole and the explosion's knocking in, does it count? Caddyshack.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah, that was good. Hey, is there anything you want to say or promote before you throw your cherry dart?
I guess me, Philbin Transport. I'm a courier.
What do you transport?
Whatever, envelopes.
His body. Look at him.
Nothing. His van got
Me?
towed off of 57th
Yeah.
Street.
Did it?
They towed it?
No.
Yeah. All right.
Uh-oh.
Club Soda Kenny's in position as the official judge of cherry darts. Here we go.
Eric's got the mic.
There you go.
And
Whoa! Not
Closer.
bad.
Nice
Not
shot.
bad.
Just missed to the right, I think,
Yeah,
right?
close.
exactly.
Felt
Let me
pretty
get a
good.
measurement.
Let's get a measurement.
Kenny's going in there with
That's
the tape measure. Kenny?
1 inch and 3/4 away.
1 inch and 3/4.
Cool.
Very good. You are in the lead so
So far, you're first, sir.
Very good.
Nice.
All right, let's move this along a little bit. Who's up next?
All right.
I'm Kevin. I'm from Carmel, New York.
How old are you, Kevin?
18.
Okay, cool. You are a lovely young thing.
You got pubic hair?
I saw you at Bananas a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago.
Oh, thank you for coming, Kevin.
That was fun.
All right.
All right.
Did you buy a T-shirt?
You want to promote anything?
No, I'm good.
You just want to throw your dart?
Yeah, I just came down here because I drove my uncle down, so I figured I'd have a good
Who's your
time.
uncle?
Uncle
that-
Matthew, I love
oh,
it.
there he is.
So-
Okay. I thought you guys kind of
No,
looked
I
familiar.
dropped out of school for the
familiar.
day,
Look
so-
alike. Sorry. Okay.
So-
All right. The
Blew
girls
up
are
my
ready.
Kenny, I can't see with your
Oh, sorry.
large form in the way. All
Star,
right.
how did that last cherry dart feel hitting
excuse
your
me.
butt?
It
Sir,
was very nice.
I'm noticing the line is really getting pushed
Yeah.
forward.
Spanking.
All right,
Yeah,
here he
he's
goes.
young.
He's throwing left.
Wow.
Wow. A
He
lot.
got the
Almost got it
armpit.
in my
He
armpit.
hit the armpit.
Yeah, he hit the armpit with a lot of anger. I must add.
Yeah.
That's the hardest throw so far.
Some-
really
Somebody
whipped that.
Somebody got turned down for the prom this year, didn't they?
He almost hit my boob.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get points for that at all.
Relax, Randy Johnson. My God.
I thought it was. I thought it hit her in the face.
No, it hit their
Yeah,
armpit.
armpit.
All right. Now the uncle's gonna. What's your name, Uncle?
Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Uncle Frank.
Love your Uncle Frank.
All right, Uncle Frank.
Uncle Frank is
Uncle
stepping
Frank's
up.
gonna have to move back a little there. The
Yeah.
line is where the doorstop is on the wall.
Come on, Frank.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
What
that
is-
was close, but it ain't no
Yeah.
inch and 3/4.
It's the larger gentleman. So
Yes.
far, the large
Not
gentleman has
close
won this
enough.
round.
He went for candy and he just missed, huh, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's more than just.
Really?
Yeah.
He hit solid on the
Lower
right cheek.
right
Yeah.
ass cheek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not in contention.
It
though.
looked like it was going right in there from my angle, but I guess not. All right. Well,
All right. So far, we have Artie in round one, and what's your name, larger fella?
Butterbean.
Pat.
Pat.
Ugh.
All right, we got to thank the other guys for stopping by.
Pat and Artie so far.
Any other?
Guys?
Any final thoughts from anyone? Everyone's cool. Are these guys
good.
getting stuff for waiting all morning?
Yeah, we got other stuff to get.
How about
All
some
right, good.
T-shirts and stickers there?
All right. Listen.
All right.
We're gonna go to round 3. I got a leak though.
Let's go in the bathroom.
Do Pat and Artie do the thing now? or
No,
they
no,
wait
no,
till
no,
the
no,
end?
no.
Oh,
Later.
no, Kenny.
Kenny,
We
later.
wait until we have 5 semifinalists.
Right.
And then that's when we hold our final
We're-
between those 5.
We're gonna do the third round of cherry darts for the MiFi,
Yes.
the portable XM radio, in a really quick break. I just got to take a leak.
Yeah, okay.
Is
go-
that cool?
Go leak.
All right, we're gonna leak.
For 7 cents a day, you can get Opie and Anthony. Or feed this little kid with the flies on his face. But you want to laugh, don't you? You don't want to be depressed watching starving children. So turn them off and turn on Opie and Anthony.
And we'll send you a photo of the child you're helping in the outfit of your choice.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
What if you could give the ultimate Major League Baseball fan access to every team all season long? Now you can. The game that grew up on the radio joins the next generation of radio. XM is the official satellite radio network of Major League Baseball. Every team all season long on XM. Coming in 2005. It's the perfect holiday gift for the Major League Baseball fanatic. To check out and buy the latest XM radios, go to xmradio.com.
That's his first Big Ten basketball. It's the Big Ten today on XM Satellite Radio.
It's Friday, December 3rd, 2004. I'm Maggie Linton with the Big Ten Today. Well, we know who won't be number 1 next week. Wake Forest. After earning their first number 1 rank last week, the Demon Deacons were stomped by the Orange Crush of Illinois, 91-73, and the ACC Big Ten Challenge on Wednesday night.
Here's D. Brown from the left corner for 3, and it's good for D. Brown. Here's Head, right baseline cut off. Throws it out top to Powell, right wing for 3. He got it. Roger Powell with a 3-point basket. Left wing driving in Darren Williams. Right corner, Luther Head, open 3. Got it. Boy, he is something else. Luther Head with 10.
Ranked 3rd on the coaches poll and 5th by AP, the Illini rolled behind the hot hands of Roger Powell Jr., who put up 19, followed by D. Brown and Luther Head, both with 16. Dominant in every phase, Illinois led by double figures the last 28 minutes of the game, up by as much as 32 at one point. The win extends their non-conference home court streak to 35 straight, dating back to November 17th, 1998. Since the 2000-2001 season, the Illini are 67-3 overall in Assembly Hall. With a record of 5-0, Illinois will travel to Arkansas tomorrow for an afternoon game against the 5-0 Razorbacks.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court.
Illinois and Wisconsin were the only two Big Ten teams that came away with victories after 2 nights of play against the ACC, involving a total of 18 teams.
And that's the Big Ten today on XM Satellite Radio.
Big Ten! Big Ten!
Now you don't have to miss a minute of XM's two-headed baby known as Opie and Anthony. Get XM Radio online and hear O&A stream 24 hours a day on the internet. That enough for you? Get a free trial today before they go on trial at listen.xmradio.com. You'll also hear all of XM's 100% commercial-free music channels, plus XM comedy and some of that other XM special programming stuff they do. Don't wait. Go now. Act immediately. Go to listen.xmradio.com and sign up for a free 3-day trial.
It's the O&A virus. XM202. XM News, Talk, Sports, and Information. It's everything all the time.
On the Opie and Anthony Show, we're going to make fun of people with Down syndrome.
I just didn't want to be in the middle of the flight and have him yank that handle hoping candy comes out and blow the door off the plane. We all get sucked out except for him because his head gets stuck.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Go!
All right, we're just about ready for the third round of cherry darts for the MiFi. Everybody wants their hands on a MiFi, Anthony.
It is the gift this Christmas, isn't it?
We got lots of MiFis to give away.
Yeah.
We'll be doing something different next week.
What'll that be?
Well, it's not going to be as hot as today. I think it's the whole Rich Voss thing.
Oh, right.
Do you think that won't be as hot as today?
It gets disgusting when Rich Voss comes in with his ear and his
snot.
snot.
Oh, look at how lovely with the... cool.
All right, we got the judge.
She's wearing one of my shirts. What
I slept with Jim Norton, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Lousy virus.
Oh, virus?
Yeah, very nice.
That's funny.
Thank you.
My version was not funny at all.
No.
T-shirt.
Another lady in the studio. We like when the ladies show up.
Yeah.
We don't want ladies to be scared of the Opie and Anthony show.
No, we're nice.
Okay. You're nervous?
Yes, I am.
We don't bite.
Why?
Because.
What's your name?
Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
See?
And what does this shirt say officially? Because
I slept with Jim Norton, and all I got was this lousy virus.
Very good. You can get those at eatabullet.com.
Thank you, Opie. You're welcome. A little plug.
Club Soda Kenny is back in position. Where's Sex Bagel?
Right here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. There's so many people in here. I don't know.
That's right. We gotta change his name, though.
Whackbag. Stingray.
How you doing?
Shows up to everything. I like that, though.
I'm actually showing up before work.
Really?
I'm going to rush there after this.
All right, cool. Stingray's going to be the first contestant in the third round, Anthony.
Hi, Stingray.
From whackbag.com.
Cool.
The girls are back in position. We got Candy and Star, our porn stars.
Let's grab a cherry.
Grab one. Candy's the 20-year-old porn star that wants to have a porn made with midgets.
With midgets.
And so far, no midgets calling. We told her we'd find her midgets.
Isn't that disgraceful?
I'm very, very upset.
They're probably all on a tree right now making cookies.
Stingray is about to throw his cherry dart. Here we go.
Small
the back. Small the back.
Yep. Right there, the lower back.
And then it rolled up her back and down her back.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Right into the puddle.
Right into the
puddle.
All right.
I don't think that's going to hold up.
It's not bad, though.
Everyone's got to pretty much
It's not
miss.
bad. He missed her whole ass, Ope.
Everyone's got to pretty much miss.
Yeah.
All right, who are you?
Clark.
Hey,
All
Clark,
right.
anything you want to promote, say?
Nah.
Jeffrey Dahmer Haircuts.com.
You just want to throw the dart and get the hell out of here, right? Did you, all right.
I think he's married to this chick.
Yeah, that's my
wife.
wife.
You guys are
Oh,
married?
that your wife?
Oh,
Yeah,
all
cool.
right.
You want to cut off the head of a Laotian boy and paint it like a cherry and throw it in?
That'd be nice.
All right, cool.
Okay, here goes
He
Clark.
really looks like him. What a creep.
That's
closer, though.
Yeah, he went for Star, Anthony, and
He got closer.
he got the right cheek. Middle of the right
Butt
cheek.
Good job. High and to the right.
Kenny, you think you need to measure that, or?
Well, he's got a good whipped cream mark, so...
Are you just going to keep it there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And what's your wife's name? Carolyn?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Carolyn, Brian.
Carolyn. Brian Regan will be on the show next week when we go back to normal programming.
Very psyched.
This is normal.
Yeah.
Where?
Anything you want to say?
Normal?
Promote?
No.
Is this couple, are they swingers?
What's a good technique?
Yeah.
Some people take the stem off. I think you're. Throw it like a dart.
It's kind of
basically.
scary when people say, "What's a good technique?" Because they usually get that luck that gets in there. We'll see if it works.
Well,
for you.
let's just
I would
see-
put my right foot forward on that line. Put your left foot back a little.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And now bend at the knees a little bit.
Wind up.
I think the leather jacket's going to get in the way, but
Now just
that's
aim.
just me.
Just aim a little bit there and just give it a toss.
Oh, wow! She aimed for her head.
Hit her shoulder.
Just missed her head.
Yeah.
All right, she hit the shoulder.
All right. So far,
What's your name, fella?
Ricky?
Ricky?
Yes.
All right, young man with braces.
Yeah.
Where you from,
Nice.
young Rick?
From Yonkers, YO.
Welcome.
YO, dude, represent.
Wearing a shirt with a picture of Ben's living room carpet.
It's got a dump on
Big
it.
load of crap
What
on
a
his shirt.
great- oh, holy shit. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Obviously.
All right.
It's shit with a halo.
What time did you get here this morning?
I got here at 6, like not even at 5:30 this morning. Just
5:30.
Yes, just waiting.
So much
online.
for the first 25 to show up. The guys,
I know.
who, you know, there were guys out there.
No,
1,
he's
2
a
in the
whack
morning.
bagger, so he got in.
Yeah, I'm okay. Terrific guy for everybody on the board.
Oh, hi there, fella.
Okay, terrific. Representing whackbag.com. Very good.
All right, back up a little bit, sir.
Yeah. Behind the bag there, you little cheater.
And now give it your best shot.
Here
it comes.
Here he goes.
Oh, wow.
Skimmed off the top of the bar.
Raised my ass.
Grazed.
So Clark's still in the lead, I do believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now last up.
The last up for the
Grabbing his cherry.
third heat.
Is Doughboy from Whackbag.
Hey,
Hi,
Doughboy, what's up, man?
Well, the whole crew is here. It's
Doughboy,
great.
you can pull this out.
Yeah.
You
I
could
don't
do this.
want to pull out. I want to go on her back.
Good boy.
Oh. Wouldn't that be pulling out?
Yeah.
Going on the back?
I was gonna
I think
say.
I totally screwed that line up.
Screwed up your.
Yeah.
Say leave it in.
What are you doing, fucking her shoulder blades?
I'm fucking her armpit, yo.
Axillism, if you need to know. Okay, Doughboy, here we go. The girls are in position.
Eric, could you move, please?
Yeah, Eric.
Oh, wait a minute.
What happened, Ann? What happened?
I think I saw a glancing blow
Like
off
it's
of
all
the
over the
vag.
vag.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
I might have to call him on the
He's the
line.
winner.
Now we have to measure. See
Hold
who's
on.
closer.
You got to get a measurement.
Wait, Keith.
I might have to call him on a foul. He was over the line. I might have to call him on a foul.
Oh boy.
wait, because you can't call him on a foul.
Get a measurement. Get a measurement.
Candy, where did that hit you?
It's marked on the vag.
My right vaginal lip.
Wow. Hey.
Good sense of. She's like a Houdini sense of feel.
Yeah.
All right, Kenny's the official judge. He's a little confused. He's
Get a measure.
he's
Well, that's
measuring the
always.
mark on Star's butt on the right cheek. 3.5 inches. Candy's getting in position so you get a good mark. Kenny's getting in there, taking his job very seriously.
And Doughboy wins with 3 1/4.
Oh, wow. Wow. 3 1/4.
I'll have 3 1/4.
Very good. Wow, that was some close
So
competition.
it's Artie, Doughboy, and what was the and the Pat?
And Pat.
The fucking larger guy named Pat. That awful name.
All right, so in the final so far is Artie, Pat, and Doughboy.
Patso.
Artie,
Hey, Pat ass.
Patso,
You Pat fuck.
and Doughboy from whackbag.com. All right.
awful.
All right, we're getting ready. We're getting ready for the fourth heat. The girls are cleaning off their areas so the target is nice and clean.
Oh my God.
Thank you, sweetheart.
We finally have
We got some soul entered the studio.
finally a non-white contestant. Well, that's the second non-white
A
contestant.
Nubian brother.
Good.
Obviously, he's going to win this heat, so we might as well move on to the fifth heat.
You think?
He looks like Al Roker. He ain't winning nothing.
You ain't winning nothing?
No,
he's all right.
No dunking.
Oh, you were at the event in Long Island. That's how few black listeners we have. I recognize a guy from 4 months ago.
They're
I
out
met for
there.
a second.
All right. Wow, these guys are really big.
Girls
Holy
are wiping
shit.
down. Girls are wiping down for this heat.
Hey, buddy, what's up, man?
Getting
How
the,
are you? Good. Good to see you.
Other marks off of them.
All right. Are we just about ready for the fourth heat? The girls have wiped each
They're
other
all
off.
wiped down very nicely.
They're getting ready to get back in position, and the
tattoo
fourth
is
heat will
great.
begin in a second here, Anthony.
Girls back on the couch. There they go. And who's first?
That's you.
Sir.
What's your name, bro?
Bill.
Hey, Bill. Anything you want to promote?
Oh,
say?
Bill.
That's
Nothing?
all.
God, we give you guys an opportunity to do whatever you want on mic, and you do nothing. All right.
Oh, he's honest though. He's not plugging anything. He's
Anything crazy happen outside while you were waiting?
Nah, not much. Just really cold.
Really cold.
Really cold outside. Yeah.
That's about it.
Well said, Bill.
Let's cut our losses and
Want to
throw
stand
the
next?
goddamn cherry.
Want to stand next to Steve and warm up?
Sure.
You all right? Okay. All right. Get your cherry dart.
Club soda. I can't see.
I'm gonna move.
All
I'm
right.
just
Yeah, you gotta-
by Bill.
Why?
Oh, yeah? No, because look at him. He's Bill.
Yeah, you do look like a Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Fantastic. Hopefully no one comes in with a
Right.
real
Huh?
What does he say?
Sure.
I went to school with Anthony.
You
John Glenn.
went to
Oh,
school
you
with
went to
Anthony?
John Glenn?
Well,
Yep.
John H. Glenn High School?
Yep.
Out there in Elwood?
Elwood, yep.
Very good. What year was that?
83.
83.
You almost said 60 something.
I know, right?
All right, calm down, Bill.
I know.
You're off by 2 decades.
I'm sorry.
How'd that happen?
Well, that's probably when he was born.
What are you, like 6'5", 6'6"?
6'5", yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
What do you do for a living?
I work in computers, network tech.
All right, Bill.
Where do I know you from?
I went to Cleveland this year. I saw you in Cleveland.
That's right.
Wow. My girlfriend.
Okay. I
you
knew I knew you.
full-time
Oh,
operator?
yeah.
Full-time
Okay.
operator? Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
just saying. I went to Cleveland.
Kenny, you all right with Bill?
You ready? Yeah, he works in computers. I'm trying to imagine him in a suit and tie.
Big guy in a suit and tie.
All right. Kenny, crouch down. The girls are in position.
All right. Get some cream on the thing.
Oh, yeah, you need some...
Star,
cream
how
in
you
there.
doing down there?
We know where
I'm
to mark
good.
things.
You good? Candy?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Wow, he loaded that
Are you
cherry
feeling
up.
good, ladies? You're all right? Both good?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
when's it your turn?
We'll probably later. We're going to play for a listener.
Yeah, we're going to play for listeners as the grand finale to give away another MiFi.
Either one.
You got a choice of two.
Oh, he's trying a lobbing
All right,
move.
the middle of the lower back once
Yeah.
again, Anthony.
He tried kind of a slow lob,
He
and
went for the lob.
a little too much height in it, I think.
All right, he plopped right down on
A little
the
too much height. but-
on the lower back
Ooh,
of
it rolled
Star,
off.
and now it rolled off. All right, Bill. I don't know if that's gonna
I don't
be
see
good
it
enough,
happening.
but
I don't think that'll hold up, but let's see.
our
Let's
next
see.
contestant.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, honey.
Anything you want to say?
You know, that's cool on the phone, but...
Yeah, in person, it's kind of creepy. Very. Little small Adrian from Rocky glasses.
I'm gonna dedicate my throw to my mother.
Oh, that's
Gonna make
that's
mom
an
proud.
instant win right
What's wrong
there.
with your mom?
Huh?
Is there anything wrong with her?
Actually, yeah, but I'd rather not say on the air.
And this is how you. All right.
She's not sick, is she?
I'm gonna throw it out.
Oh boy!
Wait, you got the open the can of worms. What's
Yeah.
All right,
Why would you dedicate throwing a cherry dart at a porn star's a-hole to your mom? You got to explain yourself. Right.
Gotta. She raised me to be a winner, so. Gotta get the cherry right in the asshole.
All right. As mom would say.
Yeah. Those were her first words to me when I was born.
All right, cool.
You know, you do look like a winner.
Thanks, Ken.
All right, so he's
Appreciate
dedicating this throw to his mom.
His mom, who has some horrible disease that he doesn't want to discuss on the show today. All right, here he goes. Oh, he throws it with force.
Man.
Yeah,
Hits her in the left butt
Stabbing
cheek.
me.
Yeah, that was like 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, obviously you're a little pissed off at your mom.
Yeah, why are you so mad at mom?
Don't take it out on me.
Young man with abandonment issues. All right.
All right, it's the left cheek. It's pretty close to the brown eye.
Not a bad shot on Star.
Kenny, you want to get in there for the official measurement?
Okay.
All right. Star's bending over so Kenny could get an accurate measurement.
That tape measure in there. And
Kenny?
4 inches.
4 inches.
4 inches.
All right, so far that's the bet because Bill was about 4 feet.
Who's this tall
Jesus.
guy?
John.
How tall are you?
6'9".
6'9".
6'9".
Kenny, can you take him?
He's an
He's
opposite
a
of the
fat
midget.
shit.
Oh, come on, Ken. I could take you.
What do you do for a living? Do you install chandeliers?
No, I'm a student.
All right. Anything you want to promote, say?
No, not really. Big
right.
fan of the show.
Okay, grab the cherry dart and let's...
Good luck.
Just hoist it up there. And,
Go ahead, Goofy.
all right.
there we
You
go.
got to crouch down, Kenny.
Put a lot of whipped cream on
Wait,
that
Kenny.
cherry, that's
Oh.
for sure.
Is he going underhand?
I think he's going underhand.
He's going for candy. Oh, just short.
Too short.
Taking
Sure.
quite a risk with that underhand
A little bit
throw.
on the leg, but
Little on the leg, just
Not close
missed the
enough.
just missed the area. All
All
right.
right, so far it's the young man who's doing it for mom.
Yep. Let's move
In
it
the
along.
lead?
Mike, right? Okay, Mike.
Mike?
Mike's in the lead. Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Hello, Mike.
What's your name?
Joe from Miami.
Hi, Joe. Oh.
How's it going?
How are you?
You didn't come here from Miami for this, did you?
No, not for this, but...
All right, some listeners do crazy crap like that, so I
I'm
don't
actually,
know.
From Hollywood.
Oh, hey.
All right.
It's nice over there.
Anything you want to promote, say?
No, I just want to say hi to my boys, Ed and Robert.
Okay.
Robert? I can't even talk.
It's okay. Grab a cherry dart. Let's
What
go.
are your friends Ed and Robert doing?
Sucking cock. Yeah, sucking each other's probably right now.
Your friend Robert fucking a sink?
Good callback.
Of course.
Bob Kelly, yeah.
All right.
All right, the girls are in position. You ladies aren't bored, are you?
Oh, no, not at all.
You're enjoying yourself?
Very
Anticipation of
We got
waiting
Star and
to
Candy.
feel it hit so they could
That
clinch.
tattoo is great.
And here he goes. He's got the dart in hand.
Oh,
Jesus.
Upper back. Upper
Another
back.
one in the small
right,
back.
right shoulder blade. After.
Yeah.
That one carried a little higher than I think he thought was going to.
You could see where the cherry exited and hit Governor Connolly.
I'm supposed to believe that Cherry then made a U-turn.
Remember,
All right.
you're a dying king.
And
Let's
now,
talk to the brother now.
yeah, now our black friend.
Yeah, one of your two black listeners of the show.
Why can't he just be our friend with the Rutgers hat on? Rangers or Rutgers?
Rangers.
With the Rangers hat. Why can't it
Exactly.
just be our friend with the glasses?
Exactly. Our
Why do you
friend
have
who's
to
reading
say-
challenged. All right.
Oh, man. Very inappropriate.
All right.
What's your name again?
My name is Justin. I come from Long Island.
Yeah, we've seen him
Yeah, he was
around
at
a
the
lot.
last event.
All right, Justin.
Live
Anything you want to say?
Just go to somethingawful.com.
Something what?
Somethingawful.com.
Spell it.
It's something SOMETH something awful.
Something awful.
Yeah. Something
Okay, you got to spell it because websites are spelled weird.
Did he spell it though?
Well, he said something awful. It could have been SOMETHUN, like something.
Spelled it in
Yeah,
ebonics.
It could have been something.
All right.
Something awful.
Let's go to babiesfather.com.
Is something spelled like white people spell it or how black people spell
like
it?
white people spell it.
All right. So
Somethingawful.com.
yeah, how white people spell
And
it.
get your cherry.
All right, let's go.
Justin, you said?
Yep.
All right, Justin. Mike's still in the lead, right? This is the last guy in the fourth round.
Yes.
Fourth heat. He's dipping his cherry in the Cool Whip.
Good luck, Justin.
He's very dainty.
He really is a delicate man.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too black.
I got it from a Negro.
All right, here he goes. Here's Justin. What's his style, Anthony?
I don't know. He's using this.
He's got a limp-wristed style.
He's kind of hanging it.
Like the black dude from Revenge of the Nerds. What's going on
I
over
think
there?
he's using an underhand
He's holding it by the stem.
by the stem
This-
out in front of him, dangling.
Wow.
Yeah, this is going to just be awful.
And
Now-
then I think he's going to.
all right, now he's switching his throwing
It's
style.
the Clay Bertrand style.
Now he's a southpaw.
Right in.
He just got
That
the
would
job
add a
done.
ladder value.
Just above the
Congratulations.
brown eye, right?
Right.
You got to give it to him. He's the winner.
He is the winner.
Right above the brown eye, Kenny?
Wow.
Right there.
Kobe would be so proud.
Felt right
You
on.
slammed it right in.
Yeah.
It felt right on, Star?
Good.
Yeah, right on.
Right on, Star.
Yeah,
Right on
a
star.
little above, but you know.
A little above, but close enough. And
That's
Yeah,
it.
close
Stealing the victory from this for
Justin?
this heat.
Justin
So far, Justin.
will be in the finals.
You're in the finals, son.
which is going to start in minutes, right after this fifth heat. Fifth heat.
Oh,
we
Jim.
picked too many people.
When you get a rookie like that,
Yeah, just feels right.
It's
he
just awful.
just completely turned around and was looking for your
Hey, what's up, man?
comments.
Cool. How are you?
What's happening?
All right.
Gentlemen?
Are you guys all part of one gang?
Yeah, fucking-
Jesus.
It's like a boxcar just emptied out.
The Latin Kings just walked in.
a boxcar? What the hell? You're terrible.
Don't you guys got lawns to mow?
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm
Jesus.
sorry. Those are the Mexicans. We can't.
They all
tell the
came in on the
difference.
same pickup truck, had grass clippings in their hair.
No, they're bus boys. The restaurant's not open till lunchtime.
They were just standing out of 7-Eleven waiting for work, and one of our listeners drove by in a pickup truck.
Oh,
All right. So who's our first contestant?
Yeah.
Velez.
Hi, Velez.
What's
How
up,
you doing?
Velez? Anything you want to say?
I represent the sexiest state, Reading, Pennsylvania.
Nice. How
Pennsylvania.
hot was that yesterday?
Hot.
That was hot, right?
Stuck it right in her turd cutter. You have to love that.
2-1. 2-1.
Anything?
All right. Cherry in, cherry out.
Anything crazy happen outside while you're waiting? I heard
a
it was
bunch of Mexicans acting nuts out there. I don't know. You guys
at
are throwing
there,
up
kid.
gang signs all morning.
Gang sign. Way to pick 'em, Steve, wherever you are. Jesus. All right, you ready to throw?
I bet there's a Toyota Corolla in a parking garage somewhere real close by, right?
It just got towed.
You get towed, did you?
No, they just got towed.
Did you guys get towed?
No. What was parked out front just got towed.
No, a guy did get towed. He had to leave. Drove all the way from Connecticut.
And he got towed.
All right. Well, get your cherry. Let's go, Velez.
All right.
The girls are getting back in position.
Just have fun. You might want to dip it in some whipped cream there.
Oh, you have to.
You have to.
Them's
Good
the
point.
rules.
You guys all left your knives outside the studio, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and their hubcaps.
The machetes?
I like these guys. They're all right.
Yeah, these guys don't care.
Here comes Velez.
Hey, back up a little there, sir.
Velez,
You got to get behind
you're
that
over the
line.
border.
There you go.
Oh my God,
dude, are you seeing double?
Wow. Complete miss.
I think he's seeing double. It was right between the two girls.
Right in the Rio Grande.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Velez. That ain't gonna get the job done.
Next.
Who's next?
John.
Hey,
Hi, John.
Anything you want to say? Promote?
No, I'm good.
Just hanging?
Yep.
Welcome to the program.
For this.
Are you as scared of these guys as we are?
Not really.
No?
Kind of.
They're nice fellas.
Of course.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's not good.
Just nod and laugh. All right.
They look like the band in From Dusk Till Dawn.
He's like, you're funny.
That's right.
What? All right.
Oh, cool.
All right, John, you ready?
All right, hurry up before Los Lobos gets upset. All right.
You could throw that into big pussy, little pussy, stinky pussy, tight pussy.
I didn't know Carlos Mencia could throw cherry darts.
Oh!
He hit the cheek, though.
That might be good enough. You don't know.
You never know,
the left
Job.
cheek.
He got the hip.
At least he hit my ass.
Yeah,
Wait.
the side of the left cheek. What?
Velez did really well, right? Where did Velez hit?
He
missed.
Velez was.
Oh, in between them. Okay, I'm thinking the last
so
one.
Velez is definitely out.
Okay. All right, so far you're in the lead, son.
All right, we got the first Chicano stepping up to the plate.
Very good.
No, Velez, what nationality are you?
Puerto Rican.
Oh, yeah, he's Puerto Rican.
Okay, yeah. Velez is not an Irish name.
There we go.
You're right.
No, they all say they're from Puerto Rico because it's part of the United States. For immigration purposes.
Introduce myself now.
Yeah, what's your name, bro?
Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Where you from, Alex?
Bronx.
Bronx. What's your nationality?
Parents Puerto Rican, me American.
All right, I like that.
We like hearing that.
All right.
We're all just Americans.
You gotta
right,
watch
Anthony?
if the Dominican. They probably throw really well.
No, none of that.
Okay, anything you want to say? You want to?
Not really. Just want to throw the cherry at the ass.
Sure.
Yeah. A Dominican wouldn't throw anything in an ass unless it was a balloon filled with heroin.
Candy liked that one. Candy liked that one.
All right, grab your cherry.
I love candy.
Get that cherry and
Kenny,
some
you're
whipped
not
cream.
taking your job seriously anymore.
Yeah, I don't
As the
like
judge.
I am, but I don't want to block Norton's view.
Kenny's a good sport.
All right,
That
you'll
is
run
good.
right in there with the tape measure after the toss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys see?
Girls, you ready for this one?
That's fantastic.
All right.
Keep taking the line very seriously.
Oh, a nice throw, but
You might have to measure between the cheek and that one.
You might have to measure
Kenny,
there, Kenny.
Kenny, what do you think?
Kenny, we need you.
Where's the mark? Where did it hit? I can't see from here.
It's the outside of the right thigh.
Lower right thigh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The right thigh.
All right, Kenny's doing official measurement.
D-I-E, thigh.
Kenny, you gotta wrap the tape measure right around the
No,
butt.
I don't know. Are we doing the wrap or?
You have to. You got to
All right.
push it right in there.
Longer if you do that.
Yeah.
Well,
It's longer. It's as the crow flies.
Is it as the crow flies, or are you doing around the?
all right, we'll
I've
do
been doing it as the crow flies.
All right, you got to stay with what you've been doing.
Do it as the crow flies.
Right or wrong, that's fair.
That's true. If you pictured it as a flat target.
6.5.
6.5.
What's the next one, Club Soda?
8.
8.
Wow.
Okay.
So,
all right.
So Velez is still who?
The last guy's in
John?
the lead.
John.
Yeah, John's in the lead. Okay.
John is in the lead. What's your name, sir?
Lewis.
Hi, Lewis.
What's up?
Where you from, yo?
Long Island.
All right.
Okay.
What nationality are you?
I don't know. It's Hispanic or something like that.
It's not Lewis. It's Luis.
No, not Luis. Lewis.
It's Lewis, man.
All right.
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
Lewis.
Do you want to say anything? So how was?
I hate the post office. They really suck. I hope all those old guys die.
How
Seriously.
is Brentwood these days?
Brentwood's really hardcore over there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Lewis.
He's got his drunkies T-shirt on.
Hates the post office.
Hates the post office. He's getting his cherry.
Oh,
nice. Strategically dipping it in the whipped cream.
Attaboy.
Get a good one. Oh, stepping up to the line.
Jeez, look at that
Let's make
opening.
sure we're on the line, sir. And then give it a little toss.
Girls are in position.
Taking his
Asses
time.
up.
What is he doing? He's like shaking off signals.
No, he was praying.
Oh, damn.
No, not going to get the job
Hard
done.
to ask God for help hitting an asshole with a cherry.
That's true.
Oh, God.
I tried.
Star, what do you think? Huh?
You need to measure this one. Yeah.
Oh, it hit right there.
Wait, that's where it hit?
Yeah.
It rolled up to my back.
Oh, like a little pebble.
Wait, you might be in the lead after all. Luis?
6.5.
So what's that
still
mean?
6. Still John. That was close.
Oh, still John.
That
Okay.
was close. That was close.
Norton's
Good
really
throw.
paying attention today.
Yeah, of course I am.
Very nice
Okay.
throw.
2 open anuses? How do you not care?
He doesn't like the Mexican.
I hate Mexicans.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
All right, this is going to be like a gang war in the studio
know.
if we don't hurry up with this
What's
heat.
your name, sir?
Oh, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Danny's wearing an ice stink hat. Very
right.
nice. Is that part of the Jim Norton collection?
No.
No?
No.
Love him.
You ought to sue like Gene Simmons now.
Yeah.
He just sues anybody that does anything having to do with it.
Anything with stink.
My credit's
Right.
bad. I can't get it
Lost
off
for
the
doing his
website.
act.
What are you
Just
saying?
sue him.
What are you
My
saying?
credit's bad. I can't get anything off his website.
Really?
Yeah, I got a bad credit.
Oh, bad
Oh.
credit. He wants stuff, but his
Imagine
credit's
that.
bad.
Hispanic
Anything you want
with
to say?
bad credit.
Just want to say what's up to my job, and Doug, you're an asshole. I hate you, you fuck.
Doug is an asshole, though.
Who's Doug?
We
Doug?
we don't like
My
Doug.
fucking assistant
Oh, yeah.
supervisor. It's the fucking fag.
That's true.
All right, what do you do for a living?
Doug throws a
I
punch
work
like he
for
takes in
Honeywell.
the ass.
What?
I work for Honeywell.
Oh, Honeywell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Right.
sucks.
Love your thermostats.
Anthony, the girls are courtesy of Joe at blackmirror.com.
Yeah. Oh, a cherry came flying by my head.
Why are you throwing cherries?
He told me to.
Yeah, she can. She asked if she could, and I said, of course.
Oh, okay. No,
A
I
hot
don't
chick
care. I'm
wants
just
to throw a
wondering.
cherry?
I was
I'll
wondering
do
if she was
whatever the
pissed
fuck I
off.
please.
A hot
I
chick
just
can
wondered
throw
if
what
you're
she
pissed
wants.
off. That's all. I don't
You
care.
can throw the TV monitors.
Yeah.
Back, aren't we?
All right, here we go. The last guy of the
The
last heat.
The final heat before the championship. Oh,
That's it.
Yeah,
Not
you threw that a
even-
little
So
too hard.
it's Joe, right? John, I'm sorry. John's in this round. All right.
John's
in
winner.
the finals.
We have our 5 finalists who will now compete in one last.
John,
What?
Justin, Pat,
What?
Artie.
What?
Are you kidding me?
No, we 1, 2, 3, 4. We said 25. We did 25 already. Those guys are out.
Oh,
We can't change the rules. We'll get in trouble for changing the rules.
we'll
That's
run
it.
out of show.
And we're running out of show.
Yeah, you gotta give them something for coming though. Oh, we will.
Yeah, we'll take care of everybody. Well, guys, thank you so much for playing Cherry Darts.
Guys, thank you.
John, stick around. You're in the finals.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Very cool.
Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it.
Freeze my toes, buddy. It was cool.
Huh?
You got to see some hot ass.
I don't get to see that. I don't get to see that at the post office.
No,
I see
huh?
these old guys every day.
Yeah, of course.
I tell you, I'm spraying the virus on my job.
I want to
Spread the virus, my friends.
Spread the virus.
She has a nice bag.
She does have a nice valve. All right. No reason to take a break, right? It's a mess already. We'll just continue.
Sure, bring him in.
All right, here come the finalists in Cherry Darts. Who's this guy? Who's that?
Oh, this is Joe. Joe Galante
Hey, Joe,
brought the
what's up,
girls
buddy?
in.
Thank you.
This is
I check. It's yeah. There you go. All right.
from Black Mirror.
Yeah, Joe at blackmirror.com. He brought the girls in.
Here
Fine
are our
job.
Great
champions
job.
all coming in, our athletes coming into the studio.
Yeah, we need the Olympic music at this
yeah.
point. See,
Would've
that
been
would have been
nice.
good if we were actually producing the show today.
The
We're
Olympic
gonna lay any
fanfare
odds here?
music.
Huh?
Laying the odds?
Gambling's
I'm going
with
with
Artie.
Italian Villa
Yeah, Artie.
pizzeria guy.
Artie's got to be the favorite coming
Yeah.
into
Artie, the
coming
favorite.
into the finals.
If you remember, Opie, first heat, first guy steps up and just sinks a bullseye. Then later confesses that he is a dart player, plays on a dart league, and bought some cherries and was practicing all night. So this guy pretty much the favorite.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. He looks like he's anxious to go first. Do you think that's a good strategic move?
Doesn't matter. He don't
Well,
care.
I think if he gets a good throw, it kind of sets a tone. It kind of intimidates the other players that they then have to top what he did. If it's a bad throw, it could work against him.
You're absolutely right, Anthony. Opie, comment?
I was too busy staring at the naked girls.
Yeah,
I have no idea what you guys are saying.
All right, so we're ready. We are.
I really was. I have no idea. What were you saying? No, it doesn't matter anymore.
I was babbling.
Are you girls ready?
Like it's a real sporting event.
Candy and Star, beautiful.
Yeah, this is for the MiFi. The girls are getting back in position.
The
This
grounds
is the
crews have taken care of cleaning.
Yeah, because we have to throw after for a listener, right?
Yeah, we'll do that for another MiFi.
For someone who can't make it in, for another state.
Correct. They're getting. Well, if you want to win a MiFi, you got to call the show right now, and I think 5 of us are going to represent listeners from all over the country for another MiFi. Okay.
Okay, one from every state.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Wow, very strategic with the whipped cream on the cherry. He wants just the right amount there. Let's clear his.
Wait, what's wrong?
Keith. What's the matter, Keith?
Keith.
Linda, although she didn't make the finals, was hoping she could show her ass and weasel her way into the finals.
Yes.
She seems
Well, it'll be up to the guys. If she shows her ass,
No, guys, it's wow. No,
oh my God! What?
This is competition for a MiFi.
Doughboy most
Are you
certainly
wearing?
wants to
Wait,
see
wait.
ass.
She has on fishnets. Are they thigh highs or are they stockings?
They're stockings.
They're very lovely.
Linda's very hot.
Linda's
5'10",
fantastic.
5'11", blonde, beautiful, and she wants to show her ass to get in the finals.
The guys don't want it.
No,
the guys.
I wasn't close. I got a bullseye.
Yeah, she did get a bullseye too. You know, it's up to the guys.
They're afraid. They're afraid that a woman's going to beat them. That's the problem. They're afraid that a woman's going to win the
I'll give her
competition.
my MiFi if I win.
What if she does it naked?
Yeah.
The finals naked.
She won't do it naked.
What if she?
What are you, her fucking agent?
No, she
Would
just
you
said no.
Stop it.
She said no. She won't do it
we
naked.
could hear her.
All right.
She won't do it naked. No. I won't permit it.
I'm not. I don't care if she does it naked, but she said she wouldn't. She wouldn't.
Look at him. Can we?
I'm
see,
representing her. No more questions.
Can we just see her ass anyway?
Yeah, I hope so.
I want to see her ass. Anyway?
I know. Look, I was with you.
Yeah, rules are rules. Now, everyone wants to see her ass, but rules are rules. We have our 5 finalists, and I think it would be,
all right.
You know.
Well, it was a great idea, though.
Well.
You're not asking Pat to see his ass and let him maybe take 2 shots?
Yeah.
I'd rather probably see that than his awful skull.
Hey.
Well,
I was just thinking because I got a bullseye, maybe.
look, I'm with you. Let it be known I'm not a fag. If these guys want to be fags, that's their business.
I lost.
It's not gay if you don't push back.
All right. Well, let's get the finals over with for the first MiFi, Anthony. Sorry, Linda. I thought the idea was great. Girls,
we must adhere to the rules.
any final thoughts from the girls
Anarchy.
as we go into the finals? We got Candy who wants to do midget porn.
Have we had any midget callers yet?
No. Don't worry. We'll take care of that on another show.
We'll get it.
Very upset.
We'll get that done for you.
Well, the second we find a horny midget, we're calling you.
That's right.
Don't worry about
and
it.
Star?
Definitely.
Good luck, guys.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Good
Hey.
luck.
That's what you want to hear from a
Good.
porn star there. Artie is getting his cherry ready. Artie, any final thoughts? This is it right here, buddy. The finals for the MiFi.
right now.
He's good. He's in the zone. He's in the zone.
Oh, wow. Look at his eyes. He's focusing.
Swing batter, swing.
Right, here we go.
And
Okay.
All right. That's not bad.
Not bad. It went a little high. It went
Not
a little
bad,
high
though.
on him. He's
It's the top of the crack.
Yeah.
Maybe about an inch down from where the crack starts.
Official measurement.
3 3/4.
3 3/4 inches. Not bad.
I
Not
think
a
that's
bad
gonna be
throw.
tough to beat, Anthony.
He's a little disappointed. I understand. What happened with that throw?
I got a little too over anxious.
You got a little too over anxious. Yeah, you kind of threw it a little high, a little hard.
Okay.
Somebody keeping the stats?
What is it?
3 3/4.
All right, 3 and
That's already
3.75.
3
3 3/4 inches.
All
There
right.
we go.
Who's up?
Doughboy from
Yeah,
Whackbag.
Doughboy, of course, from whackbag.com.
So let's go for less than 3 3/4.
Yep.
That's all you have
what
to
you're
say.
gunning for.
This is it. Okay.
He's preparing his cherry.
Girls arching very nicely. Anthony, giving the guys a really good target at this point.
Now that these guys are seasoned veterans of the game, they're taking a little more time preparing their cherry.
Yes.
Standing behind that line.
Doughboy is sizing up the target.
Lean over and
he's going for star, Anthony. He's
here's
going
his
for
throw.
star.
Oh! No, right cheek. Right cheek.
Right cheek.
On that one.
Far right cheek.
Get a measurement.
Well, maybe not though, Anthony. He
Let's
might
get
he
a
might get in the
measurement.
side door here.
No.
Club Soda Kenny, official judge of cherry darts. Uh-oh. It's close. Uh-oh.
What does this line mean?
Oh, Christ. You can't even read a tape measure.
What is it?
16ths. 3 and 9/16ths.
That's a little over 3.5.
3 3/4 is a half.
Right.
No.
We measure them both.
That would be
Was it past?
Yeah, this one.
No.
3/4.
13/16. It's out.
So then the other guy
out,
wins.
Doughboy.
Yeah.
I want to remeasure.
Is that an official measurement?
Yeah, I just couldn't read it.
Hey, you know what, Kenny?
What?
Doughboy wants to. You tell Doughboy what you think of his. He wants you to remeasure.
No. Absolutely not.
All decisions of the judges are final.
Exactly.
So
get your dough,
sorry,
boy.
That is. I understand your
All right.
disappointment, but it is a game of inches and fractions of inches.
Yes.
Okay. Very sorry.
Artie's still in the lead with 3 throwers
Good-
left.
good throw. Good
Who's
throw,
up?
though.
Who's up? Who's up? Looks like it's what? John. That's right. I'm sorry.
John is stepping up now.
Okay. Any final thoughts, John? No. Okay, this is for the MiFi. He's got his cherry dart.
Yes, he does. He's. Oh, wait, you're way in
calm
ahead of
down,
the line
buddy.
there.
You gotta get behind
You
the
got
line.
it. Behind the line, sir.
Behind the line, Angel.
That's that thing.
Mike the girls.
That's that.
On it, behind it.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, he's going for. He doesn't know who he's going for.
No.
So he goes for nobody.
Wow.
He panicked.
Yeah, a little
Jesus.
panic when it happened
all
there.
right.
I saw. Oh, and then he's just walking out.
Dude, don't be.
It was worth me. It was worth it just to meet you guys.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Beat it, you choking zilch.
He's used to handling rejection.
All right.
Don't get his hopes up. Just
All right,
out.
No introductions. I'm just ready.
All right, Justin.
All right, Justin, the black fella.
Yep. Very common name for a black guy,
Girls
Justin.
aren't ready yet. Well, he's as white as Earl. All our black guys are real white. We got white black guys.
Here,
All right, ready,
here he
Justin?
goes. He's stepping
Justin,
up
who are
the
you going to
line.
go for? Oh, he's in the zone.
He's in the
he's
zone.
not even listening.
He doesn't even want to.
All right.
So he's lining up. He's aiming now,
All right.
holding that cherry close to
Here
his
he goes,
eye,
and
taking a stance.
Oh! Oh my God!
Wow!
Wow! Did you see what Star did when she got hit? It's real close to the balloon knot.
Yeah.
3/4.
One and
Wow.
3/4.
She clinched up and went. Whoa!
Yeah.
Hit her right in the snatch.
So far, Justin is in the lead.
We have to say goodbye to Artie. Bye, Artie. Artie's out.
Artie's out.
It comes down to Patso.
Pat fuck.
Wait, I want to talk to Star. How did that feel, Star?
It was very nice.
It was nice, huh?
It was a nice smack.
You're
in my-
clinched.
Where did it hit?
right in the vagina.
The vag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of in the whale's eye.
In the
That was
tank.
a good one.
It was kind of a taint shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Kenny. Yeah.
That was a good one.
All right, we got Pat. He's getting his cherry ready.
Jesus, Pat.
No, I gotta do more than that.
Yeah, you got to put a little more.
I don't know if he has to. If he doesn't want to.
If he doesn't want to.
No, you weigh it the way you want to.
That's right. If it doesn't leave a mark, you're going to be screwed. So that's the chance you take.
We're gonna make a visual judgment if there's no mark. Right, and you might lose on the measurement. Good
All
call.
right. All right.
This kid's got his strategy.
All right, here he goes. This is Pat. This is for the MiFi.
Here it is.
So far, it's Justin.
Here it is.
He misses. It's Justin's MiFi. Oh my God!
Wow!
Holy crap!
Wow, this
we
is
might
close.
Pat might have just pulled it
That
out.
might be a measure off.
Can he?
2 inches.
So Justin wins.
Oh wow!
The black guy wins the MiFi.
Black guy wins by a half
Great
inch.
throw,
What a
Pat.
shock.
In the end, almost pulling it off.
Justin,
Well,
I don't fucking believe it.
Yeah.
I didn't even expect to fucking win shit.
What do you got to say to all your baby's mamas out there?
Oh, fuck them all.
Congratulations, Justin.
I'm saying the winner isn't. The winner isn't.
Golfer.
You sound a little taller with a cherry in your hand.
You know, the funniest thing, I actually pre-ordered MiFi at Circuit City, but now I guess I'm going to cancel it.
all right.
Wow.
Very good. You want to thank God? Nothing. You're all set.
Yeah, thank the Lord. And
Pat, any
whomever.
final thoughts for losing? You came
sucks.
real close. It
came
really
close,
sucks.
Pat.
You were
Half
like
inch.
Wow.
That's what she said.
half inch.
It came close.
Why are you
This
rubbing?
reminds me
Why
of
are you rubbing
season
Pat's
2
back,
of,
Justin?
American Idol.
I'm starting to. Yeah.
I can't believe that.
All right. So,
Wow.
This is incredible.
It's just amazing that the.
all right. So we
You know
won.
more you can say. I don't give a shit.
It's just amazing that the.
so,
Was anyone else surprised that the?
Oh Jesus! The nice gentleman won.
Won the MiFi? Justin, congratulations.
Justin, congratulations.
Thank you for playing cherry darts.
What are you going to do now? I'm shoplifting at Disney World.
Damn straight.
All right, Justin. We'll see you around. Obviously, we see all these guys around.
Of course.
Pat, we'll see you around. Thanks for playing cherry darts. All right.
There he goes. There.
You want to take a really quick break, and then we'll give out another MiFi to a listener somewhere in the country.
Oh, we're gonna keep the plastic up because we are gonna be taking shots for lucky listeners.
Are you kidding me? Can I see that?
What happened?
Linda's showing her ass now. Those are the sexiest panties I've ever seen in my life. Where'd you get those?
Wow.
Oh, show the girl.
What the hell?
You gotta show the
girls
girls.
want to see.
Nice.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Those are very sexy panties.
They're very nice. Where'd you get those?
I got them someplace up in Boston.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, sexually free Boston.
Okay, Anthony.
Sure.
The girls are going to clean up.
There.
We're going to take a quick break, and then 5 of us will throw darts at Star and Candy for another.
Each representing a listener from out of town.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all going to pick someone on the phone line. Okay.
How exciting!
And who's going to throw? I'm throwing. Ann's throwing. Norton's throwing. We need 2 more.
You.
No, I'm in.
Believe me, I've been known to choke and everything, and but I was on a dart league.
Well, we got to get Kenny's a judge.
No, I'm the judge.
Sex Bagel? He's holding the mic, but he wants to do it. He wants to do it.
The guy in the corner.
Yeah. Well, we need guys from the show, though.
Yeah,
we
he
said.
can do
That's
it
the only
anytime.
problem. I mean, yeah, we'll promote.
Too bad Ben wasn't here. He could eat one and shoot it out his ass.
All right, we'll figure it out next. We'll take a real quick break.
Cash up, nigga. All my niggas in the P now, right now. Bubby, Hoggy, Bubby, shoot. We doing it out here, nigga. We about to take all the millions, you hear me?
All I got to say to XM satellite is
Suck my dick, cause they ain't give me no money.
The Opie and Anthony Show. XM Radio, cash up, all day, everything.
Get that bitch, nigga. Stop pushing me. Fuck you, bitch.
We know you've been talking about getting another XM radio. Why not try out the XM Delphi Roadie 2? It's a total system in one simple package. Roadie 2's built-in wireless FM modulator makes it easy to enjoy XM in any car with a radio. Plus, you can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio with family plan. Go to xmradio.com to check out the latest products and to find out more details on Roadie 2 and XM family plan.
Why not try XM Radio online for free? You have nothing to lose, except for missing out on XM's 100% commercial-free music channels online. Add to your existing XM account for only $3.99 a month. Sign up for your 3-day trial of XM Radio online at listen.xmradio.com. Know a friend who hasn't heard XM yet? You can send them to listen.xmradio.com for their 3 free days of XM Radio online.
What if you could give the ultimate Major League Baseball fan access to every team all season long? Now you can. The game that grew up on the radio joins the next generation of radio. XM is the official satellite radio network of Major League Baseball. Every team all season long on XM. Coming in 2005. It's the perfect holiday gift for the Major League Baseball fanatic. To check out and buy the latest XM radios, go to xmradio.com.
I try to work out. I work out on one of those. You ever seen those little things on TV? Not sold in stores, Jan, because it's a piece of shit. What if it's right under the bed where it'll be forever? A naughty track. Or you mean the glider, that thing that goes back and forth like that? I got the idea by smoking a lot of pot. And then I slid across the linoleum floor to get some Captain Crunch, and that's where I came up with the lazy fuck. My aerobic system. I met Billy Blanks. You met Billy Blanks guy? Come on, man, let's go. Come on, yeah. Those girls, come on, yeah. Hey, that guy looks like a crook. He should have crime aerobics or some shit. Let's run from the police, everybody. Let's run from the police. There you go, run from the police. All right, okay, let's walk. Let's cause no attention. Come on, let's walk. Okay, let's run from the police. Let's climb the fence. Let's climb the fence. Let's grab the purse. Let's grab the purse. Let's stash the dough. Let's stash the dough. I want you to be sweating like you got mace in your face, bitch. Come on, let's go. Your system, I can do it.
Speaking of animals, of course, the
news, I guess, of the month or maybe even the year now is that sheep that they cloned. They're cloning animals, and they're talking about maybe they can clone humans, which I think is a good idea. Because I would like to clone myself. Because I would like to have sex with myself. Hey, I know what I like. I'm going to have a lot of fun and save a lot of time.
Hey, have you checked out the Boneyard yet? XM41, 80s-based hard rock and hair bands. Kiss, Judas Priest, Van Halen, AC/DC, Metallica, Rush, Scorpions, plus all the 80s hair bands. Motley Crue, Warren, Dokken, Whitesnake, Rat, Bon Jovi. Not just the hits, but the artists' full careers. Mix it all together with a slightly bent and irreverent attitude, and you have the Boneyard. For 80s-based hard rock, check out XM41, the Boneyard.
Many young wives feel squeamish at the thought of swallowing semen.
Why?
Indeed, a man's ejaculate is full of valuable protein.
That's hot.
I got blood rushing to my mule right now. That is so hot.
A lot of fun today, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Cherry darts for a MiFi, very successful. We got one more to give away. I think we have a total of like 6 or 7 of these things to give away, so we can do another one today, I believe, huh?
Just in time for Christmas.
Might as well. We got the porn stars here, Candy and Star.
So
we got the cherries
throwing?
and we got the whipped cream. What's up, Jim?
Who's throwing?
And I and you definitely, and then the listeners. I think what's going to happen is we're going to plunk the phones down, and then the listener decides who they want throwing for them. Okay?
Okay.
You got to pick Anthony, myself, and Norton, and then 2 others that are associated with the show.
Yep.
Now, you want to give a little, pump yourself up a little bit. I know you could say you hit a bullseye last time you did this.
And from a lot further away, by the way.
Was it?
Yes, a lot further. Yeah, definitely, dude. We did about 15, 20 feet last time. We had a bigger studio.
Okay.
It was. I remember it was pretty impressive at the time.
All right, so that's what you got going for you.
We were going for the front door, which was a little bigger target.
Jimmy, what's your prowess on this?
I have the dexterity of a stroke victim. So don't
so
pick
you could
me.
have that fluke, the long shot, the beginner's luck kind of thing.
And Anthony, I know you're a dart player.
I was on the dart league and, got that aim thing.
I would have to go with you as the favorite here.
Oh, no, Opie, I would have to go with you.
I insist, my friend. You're the favorite.
You've proven that you can do this.
Also want to say hi to Joe at blackmirror.com, right? You brought the girls in? And anything you want to promote real fast before we do this for the last MiFi?
Well, just want to tell everybody that we're very glad to be here, and I love these guys. I loved them since before they were off, and now they're back on. It's a great thrill, and Black Mirror's got 7 AVN nominations, and Star is in, I think, 3 of the productions that are AVN nominated, and we'll see you all in Vegas at the AVN Expo.
Oh,
in
yeah.
January.
I think we're broadcasting from
Yeah,
there,
we
right?
are, so we're going to hang in Vegas.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Congratulations.
Sending the Opie and Anthony show to the Porn Awards.
Yeah.
Anthony, our first...
Midget?
No. Well, we're gonna get midgets.
Bitch.
We will get midgets for Candy's porno that she wants to do.
Goddamn midgets.
We'll get them.
Where
Give it time.
are you?
She wants to bang midgets for a porno.
This is
We'll
the
get
first
'em.
time anyone's ever wanted to talk to one, so they don't know how to handle it. No one's ever asked for them before.
Okay, here we
Unless it
go.
was to hurt them.
We got to pick contestants now from all over the country, Anthony. Keith from Texas.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
You want to win a MiFi?
I sure do, man.
Okay. Who do you want? Who do you want?
What's up with Jimmy?
Huh?
What's up with Jimmy? I bet he wants to dive in for a morning snack, huh?
Yeah, I'm really
Sure
turned
he
on.
does.
Oh yeah. These
Who do you
girls
want to throw for
are
you, mister?
beautiful.
I'm going to go with Opie.
Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you,
That's
Keith.
right, go with the blonde.
All right, hold on the line. You are definitely in. Anthony, which?
Oh, I don't care. Just plunk it down.
Okay, let's do this one. Cody from Buffalo. What's up, Cody?
Not a thing, boys. What's going on?
You want to win a MiFi? Of course you do.
Sure do.
Okay. Who do you want throwing for you?
I want little Jimmy because he's good at finding the balloon now.
All right, Cody.
Ah, little Jimmy.
Well,
Am I going to be the guy in the gym class that has to stand there, the last guy picked?
No.
Pick me, please. I could play softball.
Let's go to Denver and say hi to John. John.
Yo.
John Denver? What?
John, who do you want throwing for you?
I think I'll take Anthony.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
All right,
Cool.
representing the fine state of Colorado.
Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
All right, hold on the
Wonderful.
line until we get to you.
I got Buffalo.
The Jean-Bonnet state, I
Yes,
got.
lucky
Let's
dog.
see. We got two more. Let's say hi to Kansas. We don't get many calls from Kansas. Jeremy.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, bro, you want to win a MiFi, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Who do you want throwing for you?
Well, who's the other two?
Whoever you want from the show.
Well,
We
you got Keith the cop, you got Martini Steve, you got Sex Bagel, you got my brother who's a really good athlete.
You got 4 interns.
Athlete. Like there's any athleticism needed whatsoever.
I'd like to say that I am a pistol marksman. If that,
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
He is
All
a
right, calm
marksman.
down. That's all right. All
If
right.
you're going to shoot her in the ass, you'd be a favorite.
And Master Poe, maybe?
That's right.
Who do you want there?
Master Poe.
Can Master Poe throw?
Of course he can.
Or is he too serious out there?
Yeah.
It might be like the end of Karate Kid, where he comes in, gets in the crane position, and lobs that cherry in.
But how mad is he going to be to lose to some unathletic ass like myself or
That's
somebody
true.
else
Might
who's
have
not
to
going to
kick
handle
your
it well?
ass.
All right, Jeremy, you got Master Poe?
Right on.
He could throw, right? You could throw?
Yeah.
Oh, he's smiling for once. Look at that.
You're going to throw?
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
All right, Master Poe's in.
Fill out your paperwork?
And finally, our last contestant for the last MiFi. Let's go to North Carolina. Johnny, what's up?
Morning.
How are you, buddy?
I'm pretty good, fellas. Great show, man.
It's a
Thank
little
you,
weird
sir.
today, but you know, every day we give you a different type of show.
Yeah, I got my 7 cents worth.
Good.
Cool.
Sure.
All right, Johnny from North Carolina. Who do you want throwing for you for the MiFi?
I'm going to have to go with Steve because I know he's on Steve.
Ooh, we call him Cherries Flambe.
True.
All right, Martini Steve.
Cool.
Okay, we got game on, girls.
Game on.
All right.
We only have like 6 minutes left in the show.
Oh,
so.
jeez, and you know we can't go long, so let's get this done.
All right, who's
Who's up first? Who
All right,
wants to be
Master
first?
Poe is,
Master Poe is digging in,
stepping up.
grabbing a
All
cherry,
right, hold
putting
on,
it in
hold
the
on,
whipped
hold
cream.
on.
I'm getting a little nervous here now.
Okay, hold on.
Pressure's kind of on.
All right, Jeremy from Kansas.
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, Master Poe has his cherry dart. It's dipped in the whipped cream. He's stepping up to the line. We got the really hot porn stars bent way over this time.
Master Poe, a lot of discipline.
Yep.
With his martial arts, so that could come into play, I think.
Master Poe, how you feeling?
Very disciplined thrower.
This is different than throwing knives. I just want
I
you to know.
understand.
All right, calm
but
down.
you have the discipline.
Wow, look at the girls. They're really arching for us.
The patience to take the shot.
Okay,
when
Master
you
Poe
want.
has stepped up to the line.
You gotta ask him how's his chi.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, he's doing overhand.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't
Take a
he's-
look.
Looks like he throws like a girl, actually. If you,
Throwing like a knife fight.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, wow.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, you picked the wrong guy. Let's just put it that way.
Jeremy, it went right between both of them.
Oh,
No practice.
Oh, no,
shot.
we're running out of show. Jeremy,
That's
hold
it,
on the
Poe.
line. You never know. You never know. There goes Jeremy from Kansas. No, there's no practice. All right.
That's it.
Martini Steve, you're up next.
Martini Steve.
Good luck, Steve.
Johnny from North Carolina.
come on.
You got to root Martini Steve on. Steve, you got anything to say?
Nothing. Come on, Steve.
All right.
Fire it in there.
Steve is winding up. The girls are ready, and
Oh, where'd that go?
Let's get a measure.
Not bad.
Johnny from North Carolina.
Inner thigh.
We do have a mark on the inner thigh. Kenny's moving in for the measurement.
Martini Steve stinks.
4.5.
Four and a half.
inches.
4.5.
Four
Johnny.
and a half.
But all right, you know what, Johnny, you're in the lead. So hold on the line. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Jeremy from Kansas. Jeremy, sorry.
All right.
All right, thanks for playing.
Master Poe.
All right.
Do you need to take Viagra
Hold
for
on,
this?
hold on, Jimmy. Hold on. All right, Cody from Buffalo. You want to root Jimmy on?
Yeah, come on, little Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy's ready. The girls are ready. Here we go for a MiFi.
Oh, on the thigh, the back of the thigh.
Where did it hit? Back thigh?
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a good
All
shot,
right.
but it took a dive
Yeah,
right at
what
the
else
last
is
minute.
All right, Kenny's measuring it,
Not
Cody.
bad,
Let's see
though.
what happens. Stunk.
Not close enough.
Nope.
I'm giving him time with Steve.
Tie?
Tie.
Yeah.
Really?
It'll
right.
be a shoot-off if neither one of us gets close enough.
All
All
right.
right, maybe me and Steve could just kiss and settle it.
And you're going? All right. Anthony's stepping up.
Let's just start now. I'll take the
He's
shot.
representing John in Denver. John?
John Denver.
John Denver, yes. Anthony is dipping his cherry
Oh,
into
they
the
make
whipped cream.
your fingers nice and
you gotta
sticky,
Be
too.
the
I hate
ball.
sticky.
Be the ball. No, no, no.
Put it behind your legs.
Be the ball, Anthony. He's saying, be the ball. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Wow, Anthony's really preparing his cherry.
Good luck,
I
Ant.
am.
Just have fun.
Ridiculous.
You know, John, I think you picked a winner. I think Anthony's a ringer here. The girls are ready. Anthony's stepping up to the line.
Yeah, this is weird.
I know it's weird.
It's weird. It's
an anus in front of you.
And...
Too low.
Oh, no.
Inner thigh.
John,
Too low.
another inner thigh. I don't even think it's close.
Now,
it's
so
too
far
low.
it's between
It's
me and
too low.
MS.
6 inches.
All right, 6 inches.
Let's go.
John, we got to say goodbye to you, okay?
All right, you guys take care of your kid.
All right.
All right. Anthony, talk to Keith from Texas. I got to step up.
All right, good luck, Opie.
Keith?
Keith
Yes,
from
sir.
Texas.
All right, so
Opie is
far it's
stepping
between
up
me and
now.
Sweetie.
Come on,
Stepping up.
Ope.
Opie now in the position where he could really pull this one out
He won't.
for you.
Opie's
It's a
gotta pull
tough
this
shot.
off.
I'm nervous for some reason.
I notice it gets a little sticky and kind
Oh,
of
it's
like
awful.
sticks on your finger.
Yeah.
So it's a tough shot.
Just try to put it in there.
Opie holding it by the stem.
This is what these guys were looking at? Are they
I know.
insane?
It's wonderful.
Little rough.
Handshaking.
Opie getting on, standing up to the line,
All
grabbing that cherry.
How about right in between them?
He's leaning, going for candy. It's a tough shot. He's keeping the
It's
stem
going to
on
bounce
the
right off
cherry.
her spine.
Trying to throw it
Come
like
on, Ope.
No. To the right of the thigh.
Ready for a tiebreaker.
That
Yeah.
wasn't in. It's
So
going to be a
far, it's,
tiebreaker.
It's between me and...
I let you down, Keith.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, Martini, Steve, or I'll throw it first, whatever you want.
I thought
Steve,
I
Jimmy
had it
Norton,
lined up nice.
Oh, you have to go because you went first before.
You guys
Steve,
got to
Jimmy
hurry.
Norton.
Yeah.
We got, what, 2 minutes left in the show? 2.5
Yeah.
minutes?
All right, let's do it real quick, sweetie.
All right.
Don't
we got-
rush yourself.
No, don't rush yourself.
Yeah.
We do have plenty of
You
time.
don't have to eat it. It's not an olive.
All right, this is the playoff. This is the playoff for the MiFi. It's between. Let me get Johnny on the line. Johnny in North Carolina. Martini Steve has stepped up to the line for you there, buddy. Here we go.
You're smoking hot, baby.
Oh, Steve.
Not even close.
It's a clean miss. It arced and went between her legs and hit the couch between her knees.
All Norton
Jimmy
has to do
is hit one of the girls.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, and he gets her on the ass.
And we have a winner.
Cody? Jimmy didn't even wait. He stepped up to the
he
line.
I'm sorry, I
stepped
just
up
wanted
and
to
threw.
throw, just to be silly.
It's okay, but Cody from Buffalo, you have won a MiFi courtesy of Jim Norton's fine cherry dart throwing.
Bravo, Jimmy.
Oh, it was a fun competition. I felt like I was ready.
That was good.
Yeah, my fingers are sticky.
Yeah, I know. That's disgusting.
You're sticky.
Cody?
Oh, yeah, you got it all over.
Congratulations. Hold on the line, all right?
All right, man.
All right, Cody gets a MiFi as well from Buffalo. We got to say goodbye to Johnny in North Carolina. Johnny, any final thoughts?
Yeah, Steve obviously got smoke in his eyes off his boots or something.
Yeah, smoke in
You
his
got
eyes.
smoke in your eyes off
from
your
his
boots.
All right, thank you, Johnny.
Take it later.
All right, well, there you have it. Another fine Opie and Anthony program.
What a fun-filled show.
Monday, we'll be talking politics all day long.
Action, adventure. We learned a little something.
All right, we have about a minute and a half left in the show, so we should get the plugs in. Ladies, I want to thank the porn stars for coming by.
They were great.
Thank you for listening.
They were
It was a pleasure.
awesome. Candy and Star.
We're going to find you midgets.
Yeah, Star.
Please do so.
Let's start with Star. Let's start.
Website.
ZanaStar.com.
That's XANA star.com, right?
Thank you.
With
That's
one
right.
R as well.
And Candy, we're going to get a midget for. And Joe Gallant from blackmirror.com, right?
Yes.
Manhattan's porn company. They do great work. I've seen it.
Okay.
Filthy stuff.
Candy, any other plugs?
Not specifically.
That's it. We just got to find midgets
Yeah,
for you.
just
I think
that's all
we'll
I'm
be
requesting.
hearing from Candy again on the radio show.
Yes, you will be.
And Star, if you want to stop by again, we'd love to have you.
Thank you so much. I will.
All right, and Joe, anything to promote? You're set?
No, just want to say welcome back to the air.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I love how when nice professional girls come in and actually do what they said they were going to do. Come across flying colors. You girls did a great job because we got some girls in here and they're just combative.
Yeah.
We have to tie them up, knock them unconscious.
Why didn't I get tied up?
Oh, see that?
What the fuck?
She is a fun one.
I met my wife.
Do you want to touch Jimmy's mule as we end the show here?
She's got stick. It's right now. It's awful, but
It's all right. She's running over to Jimmy's mule.
She's really grabbing that
And
thing.
She's grabbing, and
She's a good egg.
How about that?
all right, guys, we had a lot of fun. Thank you. Tell all your friends if they have XM Satellite Radio, but they don't have the Opie and Anthony program. All next week, it's going to be available to everybody on the XM Satellite Radio
Yes.
platform. So,
And we're going
5
to do.
seconds.
It's going to be like the History Channel. We're going to be so squeaky clean.
And you can also, if you really want to.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah, you can check
but
us.
Program complete.
Bad acting.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the Polk XRT12 XM Reference Tuner, the world's first component XM tuner. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Plus, add it to your family plan. You can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio. Go to xmradio.com for more details.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
Because that's how we fix shit with tape. Because if your glasses break, you put a piece of tape. The tail light breaks on the car, piece of tape. One night I didn't have a condom. Don't go home and try that shit either, all right?
You know, people should laugh if that's good for you. The problem is you can't go out and see a comedian every night of the week. You people have got to learn to amuse yourselves. And I'm going to give you a couple of tips. Like, for instance, the next time you're the lead car in a funeral procession, make a wrong turn. Oh, what the heck? Lead everybody through a car wash. Hot wax for the bereaved. My favorite thing, you can do this anytime. The next time you're in the supermarket, put things in other people's buggy when they're not looking. And then get behind them in the checkout line. I swear, you'll see them. They'll be just like this, like. I don't remember getting that. Then they'll pay for it. Or if you should ever have to fill out another job application where it says nearest relative, put 12 miles.
100 channels of crystal clear digital audio. XM satellite radio. Radio to the power of X.
M202. The Opie and Anthony Show.